hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on in. Let me just make sure that this is an okay level. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, there we go, there we go. That might be exactly the same as where I left it. Ah, it's alright, I think it's fine. Welcome on in, I hope everyone's having a good day. We're doing a special stream today. We're going to be attempting to make a Pokemon costume from a mystery box in one day. It will be like the practice for when we make a costume in one day with chat trying to sabotage me. A good practice for that. Let me just change screens really quickly. Hello, welcome on in, Felitas. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have some stuff to talk about because I had to open the box to make sure it wasn't a birthday present because, you know, I did receive also birthday presents yesterday. So I have seen the fabric, but you haven't seen the fabric. You can see a little bit of it. I've separated it into 2 bags, so I wasn't quite sure what I was going to get. This is not the first time I've ordered mystery fabric either. Sometimes I add it on if I need to make it to postage and stuff like that, but it is the first time I've ordered it from Minerva. Also, Teresa, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's the first time I've ordered it from Minerva, so I wasn't really sure what to expect. Whether or not it would be lots of small scraps or like when I ordered fabric last, it was all one piece of fabric that was just kind of messed up, you know? So it was like, what was it? 3 meters of like bright yellow. And I was like, it could go either way. I have received mystery boxes where it's all tiny pieces, and I've received 3 meters of yellow. So it's difficult to say when you're ordering exactly how it's going to turn out. This time, it's mainly small pieces with a few slightly larger pieces in there, all different types of fabric, which is probably the hardest, except maybe if it was all scraps, I think maybe this is like nearly the hardest, but that's okay. It just means we have a lot to go over. What I would say is, a lot of the colours are quite similar in the larger sizes, which is good because it means we can kind of narrow down the sort of Pokemon we can do quite quickly. If it'd all been rainbow colours, it would have been really difficult because we would have had to pick one. Whereas in this case, there's a lot of the same few kind of colour range-ish. You can kind of see it, and it's not too bad. Except for the circus that my closet is full, and I have a single hook left in for my new cosplay. Oh god. Oh no. Maybe this is buy a new closet. Or like one of those rails to hang everything on. Day off work and getting a grain. Oh, lovely, Teresa. That sounds very nice. A nice way to end off the week. Yeah. Oh dear. So yeah, we're gonna go over that. The other thing is, I'll mention it now. I have done a bit of an emote rearrange. So there's a couple of emotes that have gone and a couple of new emotes that have taken their place. Because I just fancied it, honestly. We were chatting about it yesterday and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of do just want to move some stuff around. So I moved a couple. I did check to see like the emotes that we used the least so I could swap those out. They still exist. I can still put them back in again another day. But for now, we're swapping things around. Ah dear, honestly I should probably get into it relatively quickly, but I want to give people a chance to get in because we'll be designing the Pokemon pretty early and I want people to have like the option to take part in that if they want to. We haven't done this kind of costume for a while, so it's nice to like people come in. As much as I want to dive into it because I know this is going to be a full day. Yeah, we'll have some tea, chats, and then get into it. God morning. Cap, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh dear. Jeez. Thank you for the party. Welcome on in. Party. Wah. We like to party. 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 The Vegas bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Thank you for the party sleeves. Are you taking a break from Resident Evil 7? I have some news, Teresa. Listen, so I'm a very classic cosplayer. The Resident Evil costume is in the corner, and I am making a new costume because something new and shiny caught my eyes, and so that's what I want to make. I want to make the new thing. So I probably will write like a quick post about it at some point so people know, because otherwise people are going to be like, what happened to that costume? Where did it go, Jelly? In the corner. I'm making something else now. Oh, B, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How goes Apex? I hear you're getting some updates. I keep seeing it like as adverts on Twitter, like you're getting some new champions and other new bits and bobs happening. I hope it's good. Do you know when that's happening, or has it already happened? Oh dear. Thank you. I had a lovely birthday. My birthday was actually yesterday. And it was lovely, really, really nice. We had to take it a chill because I had a bit of a migraine, and you know, going out would have been a really bad idea. But we made a pie and we had a curry for dinner, and it was really nice. And we watched Gravity Falls in the afternoon. That was lovely, lovely. New legend, new season, yes, soon. I don't actually know. Oh no, I'm glad it was nice. It was lovely. It was very nice and relaxing, which I think is what I needed. Sorry, I've got the blanket on. I don't normally like wearing, especially in the winter, clothing like this, because you get weird comments on Twitch, but also like, it's quite cold. However, I want to try the costume we make on stream, which means I need to be in clothing that I can wear on stream. So here we are, I can put the costume over the top of this. It's also easier for like measurements if I need any. There you go. Welcome to the secret side of Jelly. This is what I wear when I need to take measurements. Blanket is high fashion, heck yeah. Well, honestly, it's not actually too cold at the moment. Like, we keep getting warned, like, you know, we're gonna be spending a lot of money on heating, but I don't think anyone's had, I don't know anyone who's put their heating on yet. Like, it's not very cold. Like, every now and again, the mornings will be a little bit chill, but like, it's honestly not that bad. Like, I could not wear this and it'd be fine. Oh, B! Yay! Thank you for the 200 biddies. It's very kind of you. Yay. Oh dear. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy belated birthday. I appreciate it. Well, today is the day I'm celebrating, so it's fine. It's fine. You know, it worked out very well because the package came in time. I don't have a migraine today, so I can go for as long as I want. And tomorrow I'm not streaming anyway, so it's good. Everything's good. You didn't mean the ball. Oh, I like the football. Leave it. It's fine. Football and cake. Heck yeah. Challenge my anxiety today, so now I'm gonna crochet. Heck yeah. Oh, I love crochet. I honestly, every time I see other people crocheting, I'm like, oh, I want to do that. I want to do some more crochet. I have the yarn and everything for it. I don't actually know where many of my hooks are. I have like, not loads and loads, maybe like 8 or 9 hooks. I could do most things with my hook collection, but I have no idea where they've gone. It's another thing that, we moved house with it, I just don't know where I packed it, because I think I packed them quite early, which means they could be anywhere. Anything that I didn't pack in the last week before we moved, I don't know. It's gone, I'm afraid. It's just disappeared. And even half of the things that I packed in the last week, I still haven't found. I'm hoping when we eventually move into the loft, that we will have everything there and then I can find everything, but I don't know where it's gone so far. Everything just feels like it's poofing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, do you think we've waited long enough? Do you think we're good? Listen, I really just want to get started because I know it's going to take forever. Not forever, it's going to take a day, but it's going to take like a full day. So I'm like, as soon as I get started, the better, right? My friend has crocheted for a long time, in 30 years. She taught her granddaughter now. My friend's granddaughter crochets better than her. Aww. We're young people, you know, it's like the stretching out and doing new things. Also, Eric, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. All right, you guys want to see some fabrics? I'll show you the 2 bags in this camera because they're quite large. So I ordered 3 kilograms of fabric. Through Minerva, that's like, I have the discount, so I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I think it's like £4 or £5. It's not very expensive. These ones here are all really, really small scraps. So they're predominantly strips and they're less than 10 centimeters mostly. So these are all strips of fabric, which unfortunately we hopefully will try and use as many of them possible, but they're not super, super useful for deciding the kind of design. This is the bag that will help us choose. So this is the bag full of fabrics that are just a little bit bigger. Not all of them are big enough to make a piece of clothing out of, but like they're at least halfway there, you know? We take what we can get. It's a mystery bag. I don't have a lot of choice. If I go into this camera, I might need to move stuff around a little bit, of course, so you can see everything, but I think that's okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to do for now, I think. There's quite a lot in here, but you can kind of tell, predominantly it's neutrals, pinks, purples. Hopefully you can kind of tell that. There's a lot of neutrals that are slightly larger, but there's also quite a few pinks. This one's like a pinky blue. This one's just a plain pink. This one is like a leopard printy kind of pink with neutrals in the background. So it's predominantly pinks, neutrals with like a touch of purple and blue. That's mainly what we've got. Ah, dear. Just a type of fabric type, hell yeah! Let's go over the fabrics we got. So this is, again, the one we're going to be focusing on for now. I do have a whole other bag, but this is the pieces that I can make an item of clothing out of, so it's better. Oh dear. Oh heck, stitching, welcome on in! I don't know why. We've probably got some setting on, but sometimes with some raids it's not showing up, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry, stitching. I've been trying. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or if it's something that's automatically turned on, because I can tell you I've never changed that setting. But I'm sorry that happened. But how are you doing? And what did you get? Oh, how are you enjoying Resident Evil? Are you having a good time? Ah, dear. You got a tattoo? I got 2 tattoos. I got another one back there. Only 2. And I want more, but I haven't got more yet because they're expensive. Minerva, is that a site? It is. Minerva is a site in the UK which does fabric. They also do samples, which is good. Also, Mitmat, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Sherbet, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Sam, you didn't see anything. I don't own a keyboard. What are you talking about? What is that key? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the background? It's a jellyfish. It's the reason I named my, what do you call it, channel a crafty jellyfish. I have a jellyfish that goes the whole way down my back. It like starts at the top of my neck, which I don't know how well you can see that, but you'll just have to trust me. It starts at the top of my neck and it goes the whole way down my back. Yeah. And then this one's sheet music. Chad! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I need keycaps like those. Amazon. Oh, where'd that come from? Why are you so shy about your keyboard? Because it might be against TOS, since it is, if it could be considered sexual content and thus as getting up to the start of Carl's Ultimate Scraps to prepare for the Halloween Super Monday. I haven't played it yet, but that is the Lady Dimitrescu is like the only thing I've really seen from Resident Evil 8, and she's very nice. Oh, good to know. Yeah. Yeah, it's against TOS. Thanks, Shifty. So yeah, we do have a couple of new emotes at the moment. I've been swapping things around. I swapped a few things around yesterday, so we now have these 2. Oh dear, I hope we're doing well, Shifty. I'm not sure I said a lot of pink, but that's what I'm thinking. Is like it's a lot of light pink, kind of specifically. There's not really, I think this is the closest we get to a darker pink, and a lot of neutrals. It's a lot of creams. I think there's some like a fair amount of this fabric in here, which is stretchy as well. It doesn't look that big, but you can make like a top out of it. As long as it's like not with sleeves. But yeah, like more neutrals and pinks is what I've got in here predominantly. There is again another bag, but those are all small scraps. So when I say like small, we're talking like this big kind of thing. So they're all kind of cut like this, which is fine, but it's not like useful for picking a color scheme because they're just too small. That's why I'm not getting that bag out. They're just too small. You also have a boat now, do you? Drop them. Oh my god. Oh, wait, are they specifically for Halloween, or is this gonna... Because like the black and the white... Actually, it's just a vibe. It's very cute. I like that. Very, very nice. Doing good, thanks. Thanks for the gasms. I have to ask I have to ask now that you have that emote, Jelly. Yeah, what's up? What's the question? What's the question? Well, your Lady Demetress cosplay is going well, and I will be streaming. Oh, you're gonna be where? Hell yeah! Very nice. I like that. Can I get a hoi ye? I know you won't do it, but worth the trip. What's a hoi ye? I don't know what a hoi ye is. Banded material, basically. Or my thought process is we could make scales or something small out of those. So scales, maybe any like small details, but I think scales is one to aim for, because if we can pick one that has some interesting scale colors, we could use that for those. The thing is, it is really kind of a mixed bag of colors over here. And like, it's difficult to say, like, oh, I can do scales in this one color because it's kind of all over the place. Yeah, they're difficult. Oh, don't worry, it's okay, I'm sorry. They did the most yourself? They're lovely. Heck yeah, very nice. Right, do you want to do some scouring of Pokemon? 2 seconds. What we can do is, let me just make sure safe search is on, because, you know, Pokemon, safe search, kind of important. Let me just check that. If I just type in Pokemon, oh, not .com, just Google Pokemon actually. God damn it. There we go. And then I want, not that. If I just type in all Pokemon, maybe. I just want like a list of all the Pokemon. Yeah, there you go, Pokedex, that'll do it. All right, and let's get that on screen so you guys can see it. Oh, I might not have, okay, that's fine. What we'll do is, and then, yeah, but let's just make it a bit bigger, so you guys can see it there. I think that'll be okay, because I'll be scrolling down. And we want it, where do we want it? Here? There we go, there we go. I think that'll do. Oh, wait. maybe I can be here too, yeah? Maybe I can be there too. Okay. I think that'll work. Right, we're just gonna scroll through and try and find some Pokemon that kind of match the color scheme we're going for. Again, it's like neutrals, light pinks, some purples in there. There is some small amount of blue, but not very much. You can say whatever Pokemon you want. I wasn't gonna hit true. Oh dear. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yeah, I just didn't want to suddenly have something iffy on screen. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Is it a humanized version? Yeah. So it'll be a humanized version of the Pokemon. Again, I have to make it in one stream, so don't be too cruel, people. I'm making it in one stream. I'd like to see you make a costume in one day. Oh yeah, your safe search is important when streaming, especially with characters like Lady Dimitrescu. Predominantly pink. I'd say predominantly neutral, but pink would be a good color to have in it. So let's do a bit of a scroll, shall we? I won't be able to see you guys while we're scrolling. So, oh, do I have to load more? There you go, load more. We're just gonna go through them from start to finish, because I'll take any to one side that I think could be a good fit. Because like, for instance, Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, I think that's too much pink. And I think predominantly pink is probably not the best call, but I would like to look for something with maybe Slowpoke. Maybe. I'll put Slowpoke in another tab. Because they've got some neutral on them. Same with Lickitung, I suppose. Maybe Lickitung. Maybe. Chances are probably a bit too pink. I technically could do a Mr. Mime. I'll put Mr. Mime to one side because I've got blue as well. The other thing is I do have a pretty good store of fabrics, so if we want to say do something and I don't have quite the right fabric, I can go into it. I just want to predominantly use a mystery bag. Sylvia will probably be good. We'll get to that one. You wouldn't want anything iffy on stream. No, we definitely wouldn't. Dear. If you had orange, yeah, no orange. And also, most of my pieces are about 30 centimeters big. That's the other thing. So they are not large pieces. Dear Oddish. I don't have the right colours for Oddish. Oh, just a bit of fun. Just random fun this is. Just random fun. Nah. Oh, Fluffy I could probably do. As long as I focus more on the fluff. So I already got slow poke, so I think that's fine. Snub, it's predominantly pink. Ah, that would have been a cool one. Corsola would be really cool, but it's predominantly pink. Damn it. Why is all the words? Oh, Miltank. Perfect. There you go. I guess Blissey is half white. We could put Blissey there. Yeah, none of these. Skitty I could probably do. I could probably also do Delcatty as well. I do have some purple in there. If I had a darker pink, I could do these, but I don't. I only really have light pink. Pastel only. Oh, I could probably do Leap. Yeah, I could do this one as well. We've got quite a few here to pick from, is what I'm noticing. These are 2 pink. Oh yeah. What? 2 pink. Oh, actually, this would be good because I do have like those colors. Gatodon we could do. Gatodon would be cute. Peony. Could. I think I've already got Lickitung, right? So I'm not gonna pick that one out. Oh, these are like legendaries. A lot of legendaries there. Where did the legendaries come from? Oh dear. I never heard of some of these Pokemon. There's so many. What about a very desaturated Doldol? I could. Did Curse Pokemon one time, like a mixture of 2 Pokemon? Heck yeah. Learn a lot of Pokemon names from Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go definitely helps. That stuff helpful. Oh. Either of these, honestly. I'll do this one because... But I could either. Because purple. I do have purple. Wow. Keep on scrolling. And not enough purple for those ones. I haven't seen this one before, but I do have the stuff for that one. Oh dear. Yeah, none of these are quite right. If I had red, I could do that one, but I don't think I have any red. Not even the smallest amount of red. These all have too many colors on them. I'd say I could do these, but I don't probably have quite enough for like that sort of texture. Probably do Slurpuff, there you go. Get that one, there's Sylveon. I wish I had more so I could do a Gumi, but no, not. The purple that I've got is quite a dark purple, so it's not quite right for Gumi. Ah, that used to be really cool ones to do as well, but I don't have it. I've already done this one, so I'm not counting it. Any Pokemon that we've already done, even if they're in the right color scheme, I've already done it. That's a really cool one. I haven't seen that one before, heck. Wait, I haven't seen a few of these before. Wait, what Pokemon are these in? Oh, I guess, okay. Heck. Oh, we're getting into Sword and Shield territory. If I had more of the turquoise, but I have actually, I could probably do this one. I've got those colors. Actually, maybe that one would be better because that's like literally more my hair color. I could. Creamy is not a very interesting one, but I could. Oh, so local, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Gen 4 had a lot of legendaries. Yeah, I can see that. Oh dear. There are probably going to be, okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, there's going to be a few that I cut off immediately because okay, so here's the thing. I'm making this in one day. There are going to be Pokemon that I want to actually spend a bit more time making them. So for that reason, I am going to cut a couple of these out because if I did make them, I would want to actually spend a good amount of time making a nice costume. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one, but okay, that one's gone. Lickitung, I do like Lickitung. Mr. Mime, I was never planning to make a costume for that. Miltank, Blissey, Skitty. Skitty would be a nice one to make. See, I'm like, did I want to make this one? I'm not sure. I might get rid of Milotic because that's what I might want to spend a bit more time on. Muna, Feeling, Slurpuff. Sylveon's going to be the same. I've already done 2 evolutions. I think only 2, but I would like to do all of them properly. I think that leaves us then with the ones we'll be looking at. Okay, I have no idea how we're going to do a poll this big. We might just have to talk through some of the positives and negatives of these to get this done because this is a lot. Lickitung, predominantly pink. I do not think I have enough proper pink to do a one light Lickitung, so I'm going to take Lickitung out. Okay, cool. Mr. Mime. I could do Mr. Mime. Do I want to do Mr. Mime? I don't know, but I could do Mr. Mime. Flaffy. Again, it's a lot of pink, and I predominantly have neutral colours. I'm going to say no to Flaffy. I think also because it doesn't make the best use out of some of the other colours we have. Miltank as well for the same reason. Lissy... Again, I just don't have enough pink for it, I don't think. Skitty makes a good use out of the colours because neutral, purple and pink, so we'll keep Skitty. Delcatty... Again, I got the purple and the neutral for it. It's a shame it doesn't have more colours in it, but the inside of the ear I could probably use. This one's actually really good, Lily. I could probably do that pretty fair. Okay, that's fine. Gastrodon as well. Like, I have all those colours, I can do that. Muna. It's predominantly pink. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Dealing, I could do that one. I just don't think it will look quite right with the textured fabrics that we've got. And okay, we've cut it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I allowed to do a poll of 7 in chat? Do a couple polls and the winners. Okay, we could do that as well. Mentos are so good they deserve an over-the-top cosplay. That's my thought. It's like, it's not that I don't want to cosplay them. It's more that if I did, I'd want to spend proper time on them. Ah, dear. They're all so cute. They're also cute. Only up to 5. Okay, in that case, I'll split it into teams of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Okay, so first one, let's get this done. Sorry, this will take me just a moment to go through and remember them. Paul. Mr. Mime. The next one is... Okay, Skitty. And then it's Is it Delcatty is 1 word or 2 words? 1 word. Okay, Delcatty. And then Lil Leap. We go. Round 1. And we'll do a duration of 2 minutes. Start that poll. There we go. Please vote because we'll be making this all day. Whichever one you want to see out of the first 4. I will go through them now so you can see them on screen. We have Mr. Mime, we have Skitty, we have Delcatty, and we have Lileep. That's Mr. Mime, Skitty, Delcatty, and Lileep. Let's go through them a few times. Whoa, look at all these Pokemon. Oh dear. Is that good? Is that good? Oh dear. They're all so cute. The colour schemes of all of these are very, very nice. Oh dear. Okay. Make sure we just keep going through them because I know some people won't know all these Pokemon. Oh yeah, I could also have... I forget some of these have different forms. I can't do the Galarian form. It has to be classic, Mr. Mime. I was confused because I was like, there's a weird title on this one. What's the difference? Ooh, okay, it looks like Skitty is in the lead. Mr. Mime behind and then Lileep. Oh, another vote for Skitty. Another vote for Mr. Mime. Did I spell Mr. Mime right? Wait a minute. Is that how you spell mime? It is. Okay, I was not sure. You know when you've looked at a word for too long, you're like, wait a minute. Wah. Lileep's got some love as well. We'll put... How long have we got left? Ooh. Why was such a mean Pokemon they are. What website is it you're looking at? The Pokedex website. Oh dear. Alright, it looks like Skitty's in the lead. Just a few seconds more to go. Ooh. Unless we have a surprise vote. I'm trying to quietly make toaster waffles with the bag so loud. Oh no. Also, Skitty for the win. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. And now we're going to do the second round of Pokemon. Which has some interesting ones in it, to be fair. Let's have a look. So that is Pull. It is Gastrodon. It is Deerling. Deerling. Oh. Deerling. And it is Hatterene. Hatterene? There we go. Round 2. Right. Voting again. Once again, just to remind you all what they all look like. Gastrodon. Deerling. Hatterene. Gastrodon. Deerling. Hatterene. They're all very cool. Oh dear. Look at them. Look at these beans. Look at that bean. Look at him. Look at that bean. All these beans. Oh dear. Right, how's it looking? How's it looking? Oh, 2 votes for Deerling. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm the only one who just loves Gastrodon. Oh dear, I'm like, but look at this bean. Look at his tiny beady eyes. Oh dear, now you guys like the deer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh dear. And we got, of course, our hat lady, who is actually a Pokemon. Oh dear. Oh my god, feeling is cute. They're so cute. Oh, honestly, such sweet beans. Look at all these cute beans. I will say, like, so you see, like on Hatterene, like the little neck thing with the hands going down. But like, is that? It's weird. It's almost like a rib cage is like underneath this bit here, which I guess there must be some biology in there. But like, I don't know. It's reminiscent to me of a rib cage just being in there. Oh dear. You keep saying, "Oh, dear." True. I do that. There we are. I keep switching through so you can watch all of them. Actually, really quickly, I want to see because they all have other forms. Oh, I know what this one is. This is just gonna be the blue version, right? Yeah. Okay. What's the Deerling? Oh my god. So many forms. We go for the pink one. And Hatterene. Oh my god. Angie. We could do Calm or Angie. It's funny, they all have to say Gastrodon. Heck yeah. I love Gastrodon too. I think it's the eyes. I think anything that has those like little eyes like that, I'm just like, that's cute. Everything outside the face is like a suit. It is kind of. Also, Cicada, welcome on in. That's a cool Hatterene. It is. Like the Angie. It's from the Max Raid battles, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's from the Max Raid battles. It is cool. It is cool. I think the extra, like, because it's from her hat. You can see that she already has like a hand coming out of her hat. It's just like bigger. Anyway, okay, we've got 2 left. Let me just narrow it down. It was Skitty the first time, and then Gastrodon. So we have our 2 finalists. Let's do a final poll for the finalists. Poll, and it is Skitty and Gastrodon. Final round. There we go. Okay, final round between Skitty and Gastrodon. Once again, just so you guys can see them, here's Skitty, here's Gastrodon, and back to Skitty, back to Gastrodon, back to Skitty. Look at the stats. Can you see them? Nothing. Oh. Then again, Gastrodon's stats aren't like super high either. Oh. There they are. Skinny and Gastrodon. Vote. Do your vote. Rita Sato says about headaches and you get them. I do. I don't necessarily pick costumes that have the same disability as me though. Because that would limit me to like 2 Pokemon. Oh dear. Is it kind of suit hat and an actual suit, the real Pokemon is like this alien looking thing inside it? I kind of feel like that might be the case. Skinny is so weak. To be fair, they are just a teeny tiny little cat, you know? Like, look at this little cat. Like, I don't think they're meant to be the strongest thing in the world. If this, that would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. Excuse me, but Gastrodon got 5s. Look at this. They're both so cute. These are both very cute Pokemon. I think a lot of the Pokemon that have more pink in them are just cuter. But like, these are, like, look at Skitty's teeny tiny little legs. They're like little points. And then the little tufts at the end of the ears. And then Gastrodon, again, teeny tiny little legs. Except they're more like slime, I suppose. And the little back lumps and then little horns. And they both got cute little faces, but they both look happy, but like slightly differently. And then, oh my god, they're so cute. They're both very cute beans. Oh dear. Psyduck has headaches and he's cute for a Pokemon. Yeah, but a slug or a cat? Basically, let's listen. You want me to be a slug? I can be your slug or your cat. Gastrodon was your favourite Pokemon? Well, I actually really like Gastrodon. Skinny as well, they're both really, really cute. I think Gastrodon's just got like the derp factor, where they just look kind of like, they fit in the category of Pokemon where they just look a little bit like derpy. That's cute. Oh, that's a Gastrodon. Okay, here we go then, guys. Here's the Pokemon we are making today. It'll be Gastrodon. Let me just save a picture of that if I take off window capture so that we can put it on here. Alright, image, just a new image, browse, I need pictures, cosplay, cosplay plans, Gastrodon, there he is. He can sit next to you guys, okay? There he is. There you go. Now you guys can pet the Gastrodon. You can pet the Gastrodon with your chats. There. I put him in petting range. There he is. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That doesn't exist. No, don't mind that. You never saw it. Also, I'm not that I have a keyboard, but if I did, I'd be tangled in it. How did this happen? There you go. That's better. That's better. What is this jelly mug? Oh, my parents got this for me like when I was in university. Like my jellyfish mug. Like I said, I've liked jellyfish for a very long time. This has not been a thing since I started streaming. This has been a thing since I was like 12. I just really like jellyfish, so I have a lot of jellyfish themed things. Bugs for win! I slept in a slug in my socks the other night. Ah! Got teeny tiny arm and oh my god, are those arms? No. Oh dear. How can you tell? I can't. I just have to guess and hope. Petting, thank you. Yeah, there we go, that's petting. Petting with the hammer. Very nice. Okay. Now we need to design a costume. Really quickly though, I am just gonna fish out any fabrics I think will be more useful for this one. So like, I have this. It's not like a deep brown, but I think it will work. Of course we have the pink, because we do need pink. I have, oh wait, what's this one? Oh, this is like just another just plain pink. There you go, more plain pink. Probably, I have some stuff like this, which might be quite good. It's not very big, the lace, but it exists. Do we have any gold? We have this. This is gold, but it's like see-through. I do have, I think, more yellow in the other one, but it's very thin. I think probably having some sort of neutral out as well would be handy. So let's grab a couple of the neutrals. I think, because we don't need any purple for this one, do we? I've got this, but I don't know how useful that would be in this particular case. I do have this, which is like a neutral with little hearts on it. I might get that out. I feel like I could use that maybe. Maybe the flowers as well. Oh, that's white. I don't need white. Okay. I think those are going to be the main pieces from this bag. From this bag, I do have like these, but they're all really thin strips. So it might be better to find things like the gold out of that. Actually, that might be all the gold. Oh no, there's more down there. Again, it's just strips, but okay. These are probably the colors we have to make our Gastrodon. I think this will work. Also, Sunny, welcome on in. Pat, 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 pat. I've seen jellyfish in a secret life center and it's cool the way they glow. Yeah, like the first time I really started getting interested in jellyfish was when I went kayaking. So I went kayaking in the UK, but in these like, they were like rivers leading to the sea. So you'd go between like the river and the ocean. And in these kind of like areas, there were just hundreds of moon jellyfish. So like, you'd get in the boat and they'd be on all sides of you and you'd be like carefully paddling through jellyfish. And like, it was really cute because they'd all just immediately float towards your boat. So wherever you are, you would be surrounded. And it was, I don't know, really cool. And after that, I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of more interested in this. And since then, I've loved them. Ah, dear. Cause you gushed over the little beady eyes. But look at the little tiny beady eyes. Dear. It would have been better maybe to have a character that had blue at the top because obviously I have blue hair. But like, it's okay. We'll live. Ah, dear. Good luck for it. You're fine. Thank you, Shifty. Good luck with luck. I hope that it goes well. Maybe the dark one for the eyes. Maybe. I'll get that out later though because we could just pick that out later, right? This could be our main base. Ah, dear. Like these ones, I could plan to make bias tape out of them. This one would be a lot easier to make bias tape out of because it doesn't stretch. This one, because it's stretchy, is a bit of a pain. Oh wait, is that a yellow? Wait a minute, is that some sneaky yellow that I missed? It is! Okay, I could also make bias tape out of that. I might put the stretchy one back then because this one, just making bias tape out of stretchy things is like, ugh, a pain. Also, because these are all scraps, there are just threads for days on these. So we have two things I could make bias tape out of. I think the yellow is a little better. Oh, Mick!
Birthday bits.
Oh, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the birthday biddies. That's very kind of you. So we've just picked the Pokemon we're doing, which is going to be Gastrodon, and I'm just getting together some fabrics from the mystery bag that will work for Gastrodon. So you slept for 15 hours. Are you okay? That's a heckin' long time to be sleeping, friend. There you go. Just get that. Keep going. Keep going. There we are. Oh dear. Daisy Gate is saying, oh, moon jellyfish don't sting. They're no poison to humans. They're basically plants, honestly. Moon jellyfish, not the smartest beans. Oh dear. Oh, but no, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This will probably have to be quite a big bulk of whatever we make, because it stretches, but also like it's probably wide enough to be one half of me. Hopefully, I can probably stretch this to cover my front. And then I can have the other bit for the back and pull it up as like a slip dress or something like that. Just because of the colour. But then of course we can add lots to it, which I think will be more fun. Think of a base and then go from there. I don't think I have probably... actually, maybe I can make like a skirt out of this. There's actually quite a bit here. This might actually be our biggest piece. I could probably make some sort of skirt out of that. And then of course we have more pink for more detail somewhere else. I do like this. I don't know where I would use it, but it is cute. I don't think it's long enough to go around the base of a skirt unless the skirt is quite narrow, which is not then so comfortable. This is cute. I don't know what I'll use it for, but it's cute. It's got like, again, it's scrap fabric, so you can kind of see it's been like stitched together already. But I can fix that around if I wanted to. Maybe almost for some kind of veil. It might be good. How do you get a mystery materials box? Okay. Shipping is different everywhere, Mix. I don't know if this is somewhere that you could get, but there are fabric sites online in the UK that will do basically like, this was £1.25, I believe, for no, it wasn't. 1 kilogram was £1.25. I got 3 kilograms. So I guess it was £3 something, but then I got discount on that, but then I did have to pay shipping. So it ended up at about like £4. But then I've done other mystery boxes with like, so fabric shops online are a really good option, but then also if you have a look at places that print fabric, they'll sometimes do mystery giveaways and stuff like that. The last one I did was one of those places, and they were the one that gave me 3 meters of yellow. But it's been really helpful for mock-ups, so I'm not mad at all. Yeah. I was tired yesterday, went to bed around 7:30, 8 p.m, went to IKEA. My friend bought 5 planties and put up some stuff on the walls and drill and stuff, and I was like, the handyman! Heck yeah! That's so cool, especially including shipping. Yeah, I mean, again, you have to bear in mind, I have the discount with Minerva already, which means I do get 10% off everything. So I did get my discount. But yeah, they have other ones as well. They have more expensive mystery boxes at Minerva where they get like a bit more than this. This is like the cheapest one. So most of their mystery boxes are 25 quid. But then you get like a good amount of supplies. Whereas what I've got is like, as you get very much the last remnants and offcuts and stuff like that. Not so useful unless you do patchwork. But if you do patchwork, I would definitely recommend it. Okay. Right, we need to start doing some designing. I think our main options for larger piece of clothing is this darker piece here with maybe the pink as a bottom half if I want it to go out a little bit more. I will probably just use the whole piece because it's not massive. Welcome to Sketchpad. Right. So if we draw a vague body quickly. Also, because we only have a day to make it, we do want to keep it relatively simple as far as the base elements. We can add details later, but I don't want to give myself a real challenge to be like, oh, let's make this really, really complicated item of clothing, because I only have the day to make it, and it might end up being more stress than it's worth to do like, oh, let's just make a corset. As much as corsets are fun to make, making a corset with the rest of the costume within one day is probably too ambitious. Okay, get that there. Size for days there, maybe a little bit too much. Where's my eraser? There it is. And then okay, those are quite long legs, but you know what, this is just for a design, so I'm not too bothered about it. Same reason I'm not going to bother drawing hands and feet, because I'm not making shoes in one stream. And okay, boob, boob. Okay, that'll do. Okay, base done. I think close enough. Use any large amounts of colors you'll never see used can be useful for pattern making. Exactly. That was like my thought with the yellow fabric. It's like, is the yellow fabric useful for being yellow? Not maybe quite so much, but is it really useful for like patterning? It's been great. I've used basically all of it because I used it all. It was a good quality fabric, and I used it for making patterns. And yeah, it's been great. I will probably do that again from them. With that particular one, you have to pay postage, but the actual box is free. So you just have to pay the postage to get it to you, and they have lots of different sizes. Next time I'll probably buy a slightly larger size because I know that now I'll definitely use it all, even if it's like bright yellow, for instance. Okay, I think we got a pretty good silhouette to draw off of here. This will do as our silhouette for Gastrodon. So there are yellow lines going kind of like the whole way down the body. I could use bias tape and make those like suspenders, which would probably be then a cute way of holding up the skirt, maybe, which could then be in pink. How do we feel about suspenders? Braces. You could do a skirt with a cloak over it. Actually, I kind of like that. Or a cape. Maybe a cape. Just something from the back. I could actually make a bustle for the back. Then like have like all the layers of pink. That'd be kind of cute. Because I do have extra pink. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Well, let's start with the idea of doing a simple waist-banded skirt, because I can make that. I think I have enough to maybe put some large pleats in it, which would be nice, because I personally love a pleated skirt. You know, it just adds a little flavor to what could be like quite a plain skirt. Add like a little bit. I used to see you, welcome on in. You're just in time for the designing portion of the stream. We are at the moment designing our Gastrodon costume. These are the fabrics that we have predominantly. These are bigger pieces of fabrics that we're going to be using for Gastrodon. The moment, I'm feeling like the neutral fabric would probably be good for like a tube top or something underneath, because it's like a stretchy but quite thick jersey, and that way I might have a little extra for details elsewhere if I don't use too much on the top half of me. I'll be in and out. Hello, you're fine. Thank you for popping by. A skirt, I'd learn. Honestly, if there is a skirt, I'd finally learn how to make one. Heck yeah. Oh, skirts are, this is maybe an ever so slightly more complicated skirt because we'll be measuring pleats, but like skirts are so easy to make. You don't need a pattern for a skirt, which is another thing that makes me kind of want to do it. Okay, let's say this might end up, okay, we got that, and then braces. So I have to get my bias binding tape thingy out for that, but that's okay. It's a pretty good base. Gastrodon has spots. I'm not doing that. What good? Oh dear. Are you making that Pokemon? Oh goodness, I know! Aren't they so cute, right? But we only have mystery box fabrics. So like we've been a bit limited by like the amounts of each fabric we've had. So the mystery box that I got in this particular case is very small piece of fabric. Most of them are only 30 centimeters at largest. So we are kind of having to mash things together a little bit. Skirt. Oh, shirt or skirt? Skirt, measure waist, cut fabric that wide, and then any length you like. Is that skirt? That's not shirt, right? That's skirt. I've made a fair amount of shirts, and it's a bit more complicated than that, I'm sure, right? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Not doing what? I'm not telling you. I'm not gonna tell you. You could use your imagination. Oh, dear. What were you thinking? You just have to use your imagination. Oh dear. Where can I buy a mystery box? Maybe I'll just link this one so that you guys can see it. The one that I got is from Minerva Crafts. It is the cheap one. So they do more expensive ones as well. They do like what do you call it? Like proper mystery bags where they're like 25 quid, but you get a lot in them. I've done them before. And they're really, really good, honestly. The 25 quid mystery bags are like, right, which one? Oh, they're not doing it anymore. Wait a minute. I can see all the 25 ones. I can't see the one that I got. Did I buy the only one? I swear. Where did I find it? I must have been in sale, right? Let me just scroll down the sale section and make sure that I'm not missing it. And maybe it's called something else. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, it's not mystery. It's the kilo scrap bag. But like, okay, I was like really confused. I was like, this is not. There you go. Also, it's $1.99, which might explain why I was confused, because I was like, I'm sure I didn't pay $1.99 for it. There you go. There it is. Spots. Spots. Finally get lots of presents from my crafty friends. So the majority of the fabric that I got was like 10 centimeter strips, which would be really good for like patchwork and stuff like that, but maybe not so good for cosplay. I did get some slightly large pieces, but this is the majority of the larger pieces that I got. So the majority of what I got was very, very small. But if you know any people that like patchwork or making smaller things in general, like dolls clothing and stuff like that, really good bag for that. Yeah. I have a Gundam Nerve, then they might do it for Christmas. Well, they do that one, but then they also, the ones that I was thinking of, if I just go search mystery, look at all of the ones they do. They do loads, but these are the more expensive ones. So like they have, for instance, they have the mystery for sewing and crafts. That's the one that I did before that had like lots of threads and stuff like that in it, as well as like some bigger embellishments and all that kind of malarkey. You got button bags, crochet bags, embroidery, knitting, papercraft, ribbon, sewing bag, and trimming bag. So they have so many different things for like the bags. It's pretty good. And so if you're looking for other stuff as well, there you go. Anyway, back to the design. What I was thinking actually, because we don't have the spots, we could like almost attach them to ribbons and have them hanging down, which might be quite cute. Like have like little cascading spots, almost like what do you call it? Like baubles almost. Yeah. A beret. Don't have any fabric that would be good for a beret. These are all really thin. It will flop over immediately. Good idea. Unfortunately, nothing here would make a good beret. But we are kind of stuck on the head. I could, honestly, I do have headbands somewhere. I'd have to find the box, but I could probably make myself the horns. I'd just make them plushy, and then I'd have the horns. In fact, it's like a double set, isn't it? So I could probably do that. The eyes I can do with makeup, so that bit I'm not too worried about. Cute headband, yeah. I think the headband with like the little squishies on it would be cute. I could also add like some yellow on it as well, or I could just use a yellow headband. I do think I have yellow headbands. A bonnet. Do I have enough fabric for a bonnet? Bonnets are pretty gathered. I might not have enough for the bonnet, if I'm being honest. I like the idea because it'd be poofy. But looking at what I have, I think it'd be a bit too big. What could we do? I mean, I could put bows around them and stuff like that. Make them a bit cuter. Little House on the Prairie is a Little House on the Prairie. The rest of the outfit is not, but that bit would be. Wait, I kind of want to get the bustle in the back. Not going to be a long skirt, but it's going to have a bustle. You mean the interfacing? I do have interfacing, but I don't have any thick enough interfacing. The interfacings I have at the moment are very, very thin, more for like shirts than they are for berets. Mine goes straight to Magical Girl. It is kind of Magical Girl-esque, but it's like a weird mixture of mechanic Magical Girl and Little House on the Prairie. Where's my pens? I'm sure I have one somewhere. Ah, there's one. If I just outline what I'm thinking of so far, you'll see. Although actually, make sure I get the layers done correctly. And then get that out there. And our tube top so that we can make the most of the brown fabric. And then how well can you see this? I hope you can see it pretty well. I can always hold it up to the camera in a second. I just figured outlining it might make it a bit easier for you guys to envision the kind of direction this has gone in so far. Okay, who's horning? Oh wait, Luna! Thank you so much for the horn. Also, welcome on in, Tisa. That's very heckin' kind of you. What's that heckin' 13 months? Jesus Christ. Welcome on in. We are currently at the process of designing the costume. We've already picked the Pokemon. The Pokemon is going to be Gastrodon. But we've been designing it a little bit. And at the moment, we have to use the mystery box fabric, of which they are very, very thin and very, very small, which is, at the moment, the main limitation I think we're finding. Is like, it's a really good idea, I do not have the fabric for it, you know? But we're getting there, and we've made some good progress. I really like the idea of the horns. This is, at the moment, the silhouette we're going with. Based on the suggestions. The only thing that I think... I did the tube top. I'm proud of that. A tube top. Invasive. Oh, you're good. Are you in your new attic room? No. So the attic room, what's happening with that is we have found that during the original conversion, they made some alterations that it's not unsafe in the loft, but it could be safer. And I don't want to be in a room where it could be safer. So we've had to take up the floor. We're going to be putting in some extra floorboards, basically just to bridge some gaps because the floor dips a little bit. It'll be fine, and then we layer it back up against the floors a bit thicker than it originally started. The real issue is that half of the supporting beams in our house do not touch the roof. And there's like a really small, like, centimeter gap where they've just moved stuff around, and it means that the supporting columns no longer support the roof. And while it is still structurally safe, it could be better. So we're redoing all of the beams in the loft right now so that they are new, fresh beams, but also so that they actually touch the roof, so that the support is like the whole way down. So yeah, it's taking a little bit longer, but also it's for a good reason. Why don't I do puffy shoulder sleeves? Because I don't have the fabric. So when you say puffy, you're gathering fabric up, which is why the same reason I can't do a bonnet. I just do not have the fabric for anything puffy except the skirt. So if we do that, we have to abandon the skirt. So we can do that. We can say no skirt. I don't know what else we'll do, but we can say no skirt. But then it's very much because we are working on these limitations. Anything puffy, no. Which is a shame, because I like puffy sleeves. I like puffy sleeves. I like big poofy silhouettes. But it's very difficult to do that for this kind of outfit when we're working with these kind of conditions. I like this blue room. Thank you. This is going to be the office eventually, but not for me, for Shiny. I'm going to have so many points for the follow celebrations. Yeah, I know. People are gathering them, and it's like, oh God. God. Also, Morag, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I think we're making good use of the yellow because we can use that for straps, but also it might have to be that one is for straps and one is for the waistband, because I don't think I have enough in one color for both of those. And then if I move those to one side, this is not one of those fabrics. I'll put that down for now. This is going to be tube top, but also horns, and that will probably be a lot of that fabric used. The big pink was going to be the skirt, and then we have 2 layers of bustle, which are very, very small, but that's okay. I could probably line that with, decorate that with that, which means we have some plain fabrics left over. So all of these are in use, and we don't have them anymore. What I have is neutrals, which don't really fit Gastrodon that well, to be honest. I could use one of these in a bustle instead, maybe. Maybe I could use this one because there's actually a bit more there. And then I'd have this small pink left, but it's very small. Very, very small. Any reason you don't have enough fabric? So if you read the title, we're basically only using fabrics from the mystery box. So while I have boxes and boxes and boxes of fabrics, the challenge is to be only really using fabrics from the mystery box. Sorry, that was a little sarcastic, my bad. I could use, okay, I'm gonna get rid of these ones because I don't like them enough, I think. Actually, maybe I'll switch this one with this one. I just don't think they fit well enough. Oh dear. So I think this pink fabric might be the only fabric we have spare. After everything else, which we could use to make the spots, because they are pink spots, aren't they? This might be our spot fabric, so we might actually not have this either. That might have used up all of our fabrics. God, Jelly, a little sarcasm never hurt anyone. Yeah. That might be everything. That might be all of our stuff. Although I haven't really found a use for this one yet, and I'd like to because it's cute. I don't think it's long enough. It's not long enough to edge the bottom of the skirt. If it's going to be pleated, this is way too short. Oh, the T. Right, you are. Have a good day. Thank you, Atomic. Also, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Okay. In that case, this is our only spare. It's quite thick. Nice, good strip. I could do a few things with it. Probably more decorative. This could be the bow for the horns. Yeah, you could actually. Do you mind if I just quickly check to see if we've got any thin pink ones? Because, oh, actually, also, it gave us elastic. So, I don't know that I need elastic, but I'll keep it to one side because we did get elastic. Do I have any thin pink? Oh, ding dong, ding dong. That might be insulation boards. Potentially. Ooh. I have white. No, it's not quite the same. I don't want white. There's no white on this costume. I don't have the time to dye it. Well, that's yellow. Wait a minute. Sorry, I've just found another yellow ribbon. We're gonna need all the yellow ribbon we can get. I just realised I don't know where my iron is still. So I can't really... I can make bias tape, but I can't properly make bias tape. Bugger. Ah. I might have to have a quick lunchtime search for the bias tape maker. Oh, not bias tape maker, the iron. Okay, I can't see anything that is purely pink in here. I thought I'd check, just in case. I'll put that tool down there because I probably could use that. A sleeve? I don't think this is... So this is the thickness of it. It would be like an armband more than a sleeve. Because my arm is... Listen, I have noodle arms, but they're not that thin. Like, no, not quite that thin. Oh dear. Horns! Thank you for the horns. Maybe bows would be the best call for it. They'd be very big bows, but I don't hate the idea. And also I can always trim it down. Or, an idea, we do have them as bows, but then I have a really big bow on the back of the skirt made out of this. And then I can have two smaller bows made out of the excess. So we can have like our one big bow and our two little bows. That might be, then that would link the costume together because the same. Oh dear, like the strap. I think probably I'm going to avoid that. It's not stretchy as a thing. I'd have to, I guess I have elastic. I'd have to add something in so that it actually stayed on my arm because it's stiff. So if I just pull it up, it will immediately start falling down again. I think bows. I think I'm going to go with the bows. Which means a little bow here. And a little bow here. And then there is a bow on the back. And you just have to trust me that it's there. I think that might be everything that we can accommodate for in this one. I will need to find some sort of thing to attach these. I could just use thread. I'll search this up and have an off-the-shoulder design. I could do that. But I don't like it. No, I don't like small off-the-shoulders that don't stretch because you're stuck like this. And like, it would probably look nice, but mobility, nah. We'll stick with mobility first. All right, in that case, we have our design. I will just quickly outline so that hopefully you guys can see it because obviously I can see it fine, but I don't know what it's like for you. There we go. Get that over there. This should have some sort of headband as well. And then I do have hair. I don't know what I want to do with it, but it exists. And okay, and then I doubt that the leg will get very far. I think not the leg, the skirt will get very far because yeah, it's It's just not, because I don't have the fabric to make a very long skirt. It'll be decent, and I think that's sometimes all you can hope for, right? Decency. Since I don't need the arms and the legs, just got rid of them. Minimize design. No robot Pokemon? I'm afraid not. I wish. It's a slug, needs lots of ability. Yeah, I know, I need to be wibbly. Oh dear, not enough pink robots. You're not wrong. There could always be more pink robots. Just upcycle a sleeping bag. You know, that would actually probably be a more accurate cosplay. If I had like a pink sleeping bag, or even like a brown sleeping bag, I could add the pink panels. That'd be very cute. All right, where do we want to start? Do we want to start with skirt? Because skirt's quite a big element. So, skirt. Measure your waist. I'm gonna do it in centimeters because otherwise I get confused. Probably we'll go 66. Or maybe, should I go, can I do 65? Because that would honestly be easy to remember. Yeah, I can do 65. 65, I'm gonna start drawing some stuff on here now. So, 65. What is the length of the fabric? Because if I can use the whole length, I will. Oh dear, instant slug, heck yeah. I do honestly love that idea. Just, next time you need to do a slug costume, sleeping bag. So I've seen something similar, not a slug, a caterpillar. It was like a, what do you call it, Alice in Wonderland themed party. So everyone dressed up as like Alice in Wonderland characters. And one of my friends did dress up as the caterpillar by coming in a sleeping bag and just like crawling around. All right, so this is doubled over. We'll use as much of it as possible for 55. So that means it's 110, which means the largest this can be is 110, which is a shame because it's not even double. So it means the pleats are gonna have to be, basically you need to pleat it at the top so that it gets to 65, whereas at the bottom it will still be the 110. It means the pleats won't be quite as intense, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Also, the length of this right now is actually quite long. 2 seconds. Isaiah would be like, I think I've seen some pictures online of people doing that. All right. Actually, that is fairly long, probably too long. I probably want a fair chunk of off the bottom, which means we have a bit of extra fabric to play with. I don't know what I'll do with that, but I have it. Ooh. Is this the most even bit, or is the bottom more even? I'm not sure. Let's see. Once again, if I had my iron, I might iron this fabric, but I do not. Neither of them are even. Well, that makes it no easier then. Okay. We'll do then is move this out of the way, because otherwise I'm gonna cut way too much. Also, if you notice that I'm not measuring anything, you're right, because we have to make a costume in a day. Crunch. We just have to kind of guess. I think about that. Extra fabric for later, heck yeah. And at the top, let's just even this out a bit. Oh, actually, that could be the waistband fabric, huh? I didn't even think about that. That could be waistband. Well, I kind of wanted to make the waistband out of yellow, didn't I? I think so. How are we doing? It's close. Actually, it's very close. Heck yeah. That's not bad at all. Okay, that's a better length. Now, we need to get the top so that it's 65 centimeters. Oops, sorry, camera, my bad. Punch you right in the face. Oh, dear. And isn't enough for the length. Can you flip it around? I could, but this is, how to put it, the other side is shorter. So the 110 is the long side. The other side, probably about 70. Yeah. So I already picked the long side, don't worry. Ah, dear. No making gloves, just fives, just fives. Let's see. Where's the center, actually? It'd be useful to know where the center of this is. I expect it's around that fold. because we can go from there. Yeah, it is around that fold. Where's my pin cushion? There it is. I'm just gonna put a pin in there so I know where that is. And again, I would normally iron this. In fact, I probably would iron this even on the time crunch, but I don't know where my iron is. I could do a really quick search for it, but I don't hold out much hope, honestly. I've been searching for this iron for a while, you know? So normally with pleats, what you do is you measure your waist and then you times that number by at least 3 times. For me, it's 3 times. If you're a slightly larger dress size, it might be more than 3 times. Best to Google that. But you times it by that amount, and that's how you get like a proper perfect box pleat. Because I don't have that amount of fabric, I'm just kind of making the indications of pleats, whereas they're not actually proper pleats. It's fine. Again, I would normally iron it the whole way down as well, just so it was really nice and neat. I'm very tempted to just go have a look for my iron. Because the idea of making pleats without an iron is like a little bit stressful for me. It's like, they're gonna be so messy. Oh. Eyes of black eye? Oh no! We're eyeballing this. We are eyeballing this. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll stop eyeballing. Well, I'll stop eyeballing at chat. There you go. I don't really care if my pleats are even. What I do care about is if they're neat and they're ironed the whole way down. Okay. And that's kind of big. There you go. So what I'm going to do is this first, and then if I need to fold it more or less, I can, but I've at least got where the pleats will be in place. There you go. That there. And then, how are we doing as far as getting it to 65 centimeters? I think we're close. There we go. Oh, we're close. Okay, we need like an extra couple centimeters, and then we're good. I just loosen them all off just a tiny bit. And go. And there. That should do it. What I'll do is I will zigzag across the top of that just so that they stay in place, and then I can always take that thread out later, but at least I have it so that I don't have to have the pins in it. If I just quickly hold that up to me as well, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Let's get the right colour in here as well. Just set myself up for good things. Although, do I have light pink as a thread? Clearly not. I think I have darker pinks. Yeah, I do. Actually, that'd be fine. It's more of an orange, but it happens to be about the right colour. There we go. Oh dear. It took I look longer. I see. Nah, you're fine. I made sure ahead of time. Do not worry. Put trust in me. I have made a lot of costumes. Oh dear. Cthulhu, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Only good fighting. God damn it, Vile. I think I made that emote only for you. Just for Vile. There we go. Get that so I have the light on. There we go. Good morning, Cthulhu. So we've picked the Pokemon and we've done our design based on the fabrics that we have. We're just starting to get into it now. So I'm going to be putting some zigzags in this just to hold the pleats in place. I don't know where my iron is, which is very upsetting because I desperately want to iron some of these fabrics. So I might have a quick nip downstairs on like a tea break or something and see if I can find it. Oh dear. Ah!
jelly.
Thank you so much, George, and thank you for the hacking. 270 for 27 years. Music slaps, heck yeah. Get Gasm votes anywhere else that often unless I'm a gifted a sub. That's fair. Well, now anyone who's subbed has their very own Gasm emote as well as a bonk emote to go with it, because honestly they go hand in hand in my mind. Oh dear, Rambo, thank you for the birthday! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Right, let's get the zigzag in quickly. I'm just gonna do a loose one. I'm not just whoop, 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 whoop. Wow. Scott, thank you for the party. Oh dear, having an early lunch. Then when I went to Leicester. Ooh, lovely. Wow. Oh wait, what am I? Like to party. We 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 like to party. Thanks for the hydrate. And everybody's jumping. You're just San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels as you like to. Traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. There you go. Wrong foot. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've done our design, and we have the Pokemon. We've gone through our fabrics, and we're just now getting started to actually sewing. Also, thank you for the birthday party. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. Wow. 27 now. Nothing has really changed, but I am now 27. There we are. Get those two out. It's just nice to not honestly have to rely on the pins to hold it in for any longer than I have to. Especially if I say wanted to take it through an iron. then you know it'd be really bad to have all the pins in. They'd just melt. Okay. Yeah. Get that under there. And over the top here. And oh. There you go. Right, I'll hold all that in place. Excuse me. Oh dear. Oh god. Bravo, thank you. No, wait, only gasms. Oh heck. Also, welcome on in, Techno. I hope you're doing well. Oh, night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I've had an idea. Dabba die, dabba dee 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 dabba die. I've had an idea. So you know how I just said this wasn't long enough to do a proper box pleat? Because it's only 110, and for this to be a proper box pleat, I would need it to be about, I guess, how much would it be? 130, about 2 meters I'd need it to be. What if I measure the size of this, I could cut it into strips so that this would always be on the top and the box pleat would always be on the bottom. Which would mean I would have to undo the stitching. However, it would mean I get more fabric in, and they'd be in like within the pleats. Oh my god, bonk! Yeah, we got bonk now as well. They just go hand in hand, gasms and bonks, you know? We're going to textiles, so I'm gonna have a oh my god! Well, good luck. I hope that it goes well, Cthulhu. Heck yeah, it sounds lovely, honestly. Sorry, I know I just did this, but I'm now unpicking it because I like the idea of cutting this up and putting other fabrics on the inside of it. We can still have the bustle at the back and everything. I just think it would be cute. Oh dear. There we go, and then let's... Wow. Down there. Oh dear, now hospital, but besides that, oh, I hope you feel better soon. Heck. Oh dear. We're not bonking for gasms. Are we not? I thought that was exactly what the bonk was for. It's like, you gasm, you bonk. You get bonked. I thought that was exactly what it was for. Oh my god, Sleeves, you have so many. Sleeves has a good collection right there. I only have the one. I don't know, but no one that I sub to has gasm emotes. As we chatted about yesterday. So I only have this one now. What? There we go. Okay. Oh, sometimes bonking causes gas, but that's a whole different website. God damn it, Rambo. Oh dear. Go. So yeah, this fabric is not big enough. This fabric is only 110, and we need an extra 90 centimeters. So what I'd say is, if we cut this into strips of 10 centimeters, but like maybe like a little bigger than that, so that there's a bit of seam allowance, we'll have like 1 meter's worth of this. And so all I need is 1 meter's worth of other fabrics. Also, my fabric forgot me. My fabric didn't. My music did. Oh god, what is all this? There you go. Oh, that's all the Pokemon. Wait, where's all this come from? It's the Pokemon. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Dear. Anyway, bonk to get. Oh god. Crocheting a giant granny square with a good fold of stitches. Cardigan. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh dear, Rambo got it. Sorry, I'm a slow bean streamer. Okay. Before I do this, I do need to make sure that I have enough. But my thought is I could use some of the ones I put to one side, couldn't I? Like this one. I probably have to do it this way around, but I think that would be... Let's see. I think this would be fine. How wide is it? Yeah, that'd be like, I'd say 2. So 4. I could get 4 out of this one. What about this one? Well, maybe not so many out of this one. I could probably get 2 out of this. Yeah, I think I could probably get 2 out of this one, if I'm careful. And then... Oh, there's another one in there. I left one. I could probably use this one. Yeah, for the other 4. Because this is vaguely pink. Okay. I think we can do this. And I think these will be the right height. They'll probably be a little too long, but I can snip them back afterwards. What I'll do is cut them into their pieces first. So if we're looking for 4 of each, except for the really dark one, and that will be just the 2, then yeah. We can definitely do this. It'll be cute. Vaguely pink, I love it. Yeah, it's vaguely pink. You're cross-stitching back on the moment, all on Beam, heck yeah. Sorry, on Toe Beans, adorable, heck yeah. Ah dear. So guys, have you done Sylveon? Not yet, I've only done Glaceon and Umbreon, I think, from the evolutions. The evolutions I like to spend a little bit longer on. Where did I just put my ruler? Did anyone see? What? Oh, it's on the floor, okay. Oh my god. Right, so I'm going to say... We'll go from this side. And we'll have like a 1 centimeter seam allowance for safety. So that is to 11, then 12, 13, up to 23. Oh. Safety. And then do the same thing on this side. 11, 12, 13, 23. Feels like that would be straighter. Okay. What if I do this one? I just feel like that's straighter. That's fine. What we can then do is bring everything over by a centimeter. My bad, my bad. 13 and 23, 24. There we go. And where are the spots in the middle? And then this side. There we go. Okay. So I just need to get that the whole way up, and then that can be a couple of strips for this. Helps incorporate more of the fabric from the mystery box as well, which is nice. Go. And whoop. And then there, and then pause, there, and there. Okay, this feels like about long enough. Slip down this bit. Should have probably put some pins in first, actually, thinking about it, but that's okay. No time. Busy. Making a whole costume, you know? I don't have the time for that. Sylveon's your favourite? That's very fair. Sylveon's very hacking cute. But that's exactly why I didn't want to do Sylveon today, is because, like, they're the kind of Pokemon I'd want to spend more time on, rather than just, like, a quick day costume. Yeah. Right. And then up here. There we go. Cool. One. And just one side in case I find my bias binding maker, because then I can use that for that. And snip this in half. And then snip this one in half too. There you go. That is 4. Okay, this one. This one's probably only going to be 2. It's just not very large. Also, it's got like the big line of stitches in it. That's okay, that's okay. And get that to there, that to there. Also very creased. Go, and ooh, just enough. Just enough. And I'm not really bothering to do the rest of it here, just the 10 centimeters. Because honestly, I need to iron this really. This is not a usable fabric without ironing, I don't think. But we'll give it a shot. Also, good, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making a costume in a day, so if I look frantic, that's why. A 1-day costume. So far though, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'd say it's like not the smoothest, but it's also not the not smoothest, you know? Cut that bit off because it's annoying. There you go. And when it comes to this, I'll leave that there for now. I think that should still be about 10 centimeters. Yeah, it is. Cool, cool. And then, there you go, there's 2 more. Oh dear. The fact is that is admitting, we're doing this skirt still. So we just made a slight design change on the skirt. We're still working on the skirt. I thought these were hearts, but I think they might be like lily pads or something actually. Okay. There we go. Ah dear, no emotes. Yeah, we got Gasm now. Okay, let's see. I could probably fit 3 in this one, but I don't need 3, so. And then 11, 13. Great. Okay. And then. And then. Oh, right, get that out of there. Still need more pins. I'm not finished yet. There you go. Oh dear. Right, this one's a bit thinner. My ideal world would interface it, but you know, iron. I can't do that. I'm gonna complain about not having an iron for the rest of the stream, I think. This is gonna be the whole stream of like, oh goddamn iron. I'm also gonna have to try really hard not to lose my voice. I just realized that could be a problem. The longevity of the stream, please do not lose my voice. There we go. And then get this down here. Go, and then this piece is definitely way too long, but that's okay. Please forgive it. Right, get it out of there so we don't have all the extra fabric. There we are. Don't go try and find a damned iron. I honestly, I really want to. I might see if I can set Shiny on it. Be like, Shiny, if you're not busy, would you mind helping me try and find my iron? Because I desperately need it. I'll go do that now, actually. 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if Shiny's busy. Oh. I'm happy. I got my iron. Oh, thank God. Thank God. This would have been so hard without the iron. And I wouldn't have been able to make half the stuff I want to make. Ah, thank you. I found it. Right, I need to find a way of plugging this in without rocking. Okay, actually, really quickly. I'm going to put you in a different screen because I'm probably going to knock this camera around a lot. I don't want to give anyone motion sickness. What? Oh, my butt. Oh, dear. So I can't fit in this space. 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, there goes that. Good, it's fine. It's not important. Oh my God, okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. Back to here again. Oh, also, yeah, my camera's probably moved. My bad. There you go. Oh dear. I can iron my fabrics. I'm so happy. They needed it so badly as well. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the egg smash, Sonny. So happy we have an iron. Honestly, I've been wanting to find that for weeks. Oh, there you go. Oh, bless you, you're fine. Thank you for the luck, and thank you. But yeah, no, good luck. I hope everything goes well for you, Cthulhu. You're all fine. I don't have any of like my papers and stuff like that to iron over the top of, but we take what we can get. Small victories, you know? Excuse me. Yes. Would you look at that? I think I probably have this too high. That's okay. Oh. Smooth. Yes. Smooth fabric. No more wrinkles. Easy to work with. Oh. I'm gonna iron everything now, I think. The stretch fabric probably won't need to be ironed, but everything else will. I'm just gonna iron everything. Oh, I also had some interfacing that came in one of the bags. I could iron that on for this. The rest of the fabrics will be thick enough, but this one, I don't know. I don't have too many good feelings. Right, where did I put the interfacing though? Yeah, there was a little bit that came with it. Maybe enough for just this? I put that on the floor. There it is. It's definitely iron on as well. Oh god, it's an awkward shape though, huh? I guess that's what you get for getting an offcut. It's fine. We'll just iron this piece on and then cut it. Maybe a Disney tool. There you go. So there's like little tiny glue pieces on the other side. Would you look at that? Oh, so nice. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow. There you go. Get that off there, and then we can move this easily. And move all this up. It's not like, this is like, again, the interfacing you'd use like in the inside of a shirt. It's not super thick. I think it'll be perfect for this. Wouldn't be enough to make a beret, but that's okay. I don't think I wish you a happy— oh no, thank you for the happy birthday, and thank you, Runa! Yeah, it was actually my birthday yesterday. However, I'm celebrating today, because yesterday I had a migraine. I had a migraine, the fabric hadn't arrived, it was not the day for celebrating like this. But today is. Plus celebrating your days 2 days in a row is not too bad. Can't complain, you know? What? Oh, okay, that is too hot. Let that cool down a second, I think. attached, won't it? Okay. Okay. One side. And then the other side also needs to be done. Which actually needs to come over a little bit. So I could maybe cheekily hold that over there. And then maybe not quite that far. So like that. There you go. And then cut a new little piece. Nice, nice. Very valid to celebrate a day later. Heck yeah. It's just easier, isn't it? And if for a birthday you just want to do what's easy. At least I do. There you go. Oh. Right. Put this to one side a little bit, just so I can get another piece. Oh, that's a nice rip in that bit there. Is what you get for buying offcuts. But honestly, it doesn't really bother me. It's not a problem for what we're doing. And I don't think I'll need much more than that, so let's just there you go. Nice. Put that over at that point. And we can line all that up. Ooh. Ooh, doesn't want to stick down here. There you go. It's wiggly. Wiggly around. Come on. Sticky, sticky. Ooh. And forward. There we go. Then we had pie, so guys, I had pie, and we had a curry for dinner, and for lunch I had an entire box of bao buns. It was actually a lot of food. I was very, very full by the end of the day. But I had a good day. I think that's kind of what birthdays are for though, isn't it? It's like eating lots of food and relaxing. At least that's what I use my birthdays for, eating food and relaxing. There you go. I'm not too bothered about that, to be honest. That is okay. Right, that's now a better thickness. I just need to iron the other ones because they are nasty. Also, I'm really sorry my voice keeps going. I do not know why. I think my voice is just weak at the moment. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, so much better. Yes. Yes. Smooth. Smooth. What I might have to do is split these because they're a little bit thicker. That's alright. I'm okay with doing that. Oh, there we are. Turns out the Hackcast is not a cute Pokemon. Oh wait, I got the wrong one on. Oh my god, I just realised. Thank you. Thank you. Wrong screen, my bad. I don't know how that happened. Oh dear. Voice, you're required to remain on the premises. It is. It's very much required to remain on the premises, and I need it all day, actually. Okay, those will be good. That one was actually not too bad. This one, however, wrinkly, very wrinkly. Could really do with a bit of a touch up. There we go. Just get the wrinkles out. Makes my life easier if there isn't loads and loads of wrinkles in it as well. Wow. There we are. Majaffers, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're ironing. I've wanted to iron all stream. In fact, I've actually wanted to iron things for weeks, but I didn't know where my iron was. But me and Shiny just had a really good search for it, and we found it, and it means I can make bias tape again, and also that my fabric is not really, really, really creased because it's been in like a mystery bag. So like that's pretty good. I'm a fan of that. Plus we need quite a bit of bias tape for this costume, so I could just quickly make that now actually. Might not be a bad call. It's already cut into strips, you see. Right. It's not perfect, but it's better. This is better. thing is, I'm not so worried about this because I know it's going to get ironed again when we do the proper pleats. This is just really ironing to like make my life easy when cutting it all out. But it will get another iron, so like I'm not too fussed about this one. Not comparatively to the other ones, which really needed an iron. Mystery bag, like you haven't, I've already opened it, but yes. So we had a mystery fabric bag, and we're only using the fabrics from the mystery fabric bag to make this costume. Is that going to be too thick? Maybe. Or, but then, maybe, but also maybe no. Okay, 2 seconds. Some of the thickness is good, some of it's a little bit off. But what if I iron it flat first and then we can cut from that? This will be a bit of an awkward bias tape to use because it's a very like viscousy thin fabric. But it's not impossible, just a bit of a pain. So if we can get it flat at least, I can cut the strip out of it. Go, there we go. And then over to there. Okay. I can probably cut that strip out now then. I do that, and then do that. And then we go down. I'm eyeballing it, but it's about 5 centimeters is what we're looking for. Because the thicker one folds it to half of that. There we go. And then nice. And then do this at the top. And where's the one I want? There it is. Thread it into there. Ah, dear. And then bink, bonk, into that. Whoop. Whoop. And then there we are. And then we'll have our first bit of yellow bias tape, this with flowers on it. I will probably end up turning a lot of the strips into bias tape. I don't really do patchwork, but I do use a lot of bias, so whoop. That is what I can imagine being the most useful. Wow. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Oh dear, get that flattened out, thank you. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do it in just a second if that's okay, because my tea is on the other side of my iron. I want to have my iron in a nice safe position before I reach for my tea. No iron burns, not on this stream, you know? There we go. Very fair, thank you. Honestly, it's my fault for putting my tea in that place, but that's okay. Right, and then do this. It's not feeding as easily as, like, for instance, on 100% cotton would, but it's not terrible. I mean, the nice thing about bias tape makers is that you can make it out of anything, really, as long as it fits in the device. But, yeah, it doesn't mean everything is easy. I don't think it's the hardest one. I still think the lame will be one of the hardest ones because you do need to iron it so that it's got like a proper flatness to it, you know? But the lame, if you iron it too much, it melts. I think the lame will easily be the hardest, one of the hardest bias tapes I've ever had to make. Okay, I really would like this to be a bit more. Oh, what's happening here? There you go. Whoop. I think this is folded weirdly, so I'm going to cut it there. It means a little bit of waste, but I also don't want that to be folded over the top. Oh dear. I want to buy a space sheet. Doing it by hand is just ugh. You're not wrong. Doing it by hand is the ugh. Ah dear. Right. Just make sure I'm folding this nicely so as not to unravel it. No, I don't like that fold. Sorry, I'm picky here because if you fold it badly, it can start to unravel the bias. And like, it's annoying to put all of the effort into making your own tape only for it to start unraveling on you. I think that's good. There we go. One. We have a few to make it out of. Shall I do those now quickly? I think I might as well, right? I also have the really bright yellow here, which I'm tempted to make the waistband out of, but I just don't think I have quite enough for the waistband that I want. Like, it's not thick enough. I guess unless I backed it with something else. Nah, it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna make a bias tape out of it. I think that's good. Oh yeah, I need to do a drink. So what exactly is bias used for? Loads of things, but mainly it's for making really neat edges on items of clothing. So like if you've had like a suit jacket or a coat and stuff like that, bias tape would often be around the edge just to do like a really nice neat edge. It also reinforces it a little bit, so if it's like a pointier shape, it'll reinforce that shape. In cosplay though, use it wherever you like. A lot of people use it for general decorations, especially on costumes with like bolder outlines, and like Genshin's a really good example. Like all those really thick edges on everything, you could just make bias tape to use for that. In cosplay, it's kind of a, we use it everywhere. In general sewing, maybe not quite so much. It's still very, very useful though. Also, people will use it for things like bunting. Like if you want to make your own bunting, bias tape would be a really good cord for it. You know, it is a pretty versatile thing. Oh, what's it getting stuck on? Oh, that. Of course. Okay. Once again, just trimming it so it's a bit closer to the size the bias tape wants to feed through, because if it's too far off, it's a real pain. And move those there so that they don't move too far. Whoop. There you go. And then there we are. Nice. And trim one of the edges. The trimming at the edge here is just to make it really easy to feed into the device. Big color difference between the cameras for that yellow. Yeah, I know. It's more like that one. Unfortunately, this camera, it's a really good camera and it's good for close-ups, but it does have like an issue with colors where it desaturates everything. And that's not me mucking with the settings. That is just like how it is. So there's not really been much I can do. It is as saturated as I can make it right now. Whereas, yeah, the face cam, it's a lot more true to color, but it doesn't do zoomed in very well at all. Like the face cam cannot handle zooming things in, so for any like close work, it's not very useful. Okay, there we go. I remember someone saying you could use it upside down. Or actually, I think this is the right way around, and I've been using it upside down. I'd be curious though. Yeah, you know what? I can see that. I do need to move my scissors, so they are going to be in the way very quickly. And also get that to stay on the desk. It's falling off the desk, that's going to pull it in awkward ways. Yeah, I can see that. I think because I'm used to using it the other way around, this is a little bit more difficult for me. Also, my god, this fabric does not want to... Oh, okay. Fancy, huh? Okay, it's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. Okay, and then... It's like a bit more difficult, I think, to feed it like that. To get it nice and neat. Also, this is just a bit difficult to feed in general, my god. You wouldn't think it for a satin. What? I need to clean my iron again. Something has got on my iron. I'm going to assume it's interfacing glue. And like maybe some of it was on the top. Again, it's a scrap bag. You can't expect it to be super, super neat. But I think some of the interfacing might have gone on. Like some of the glue from the interfacing might have gone onto the opposite side and now it's stuck to my iron. I wondered why my iron felt so grabby. Oh. This is not happy. Not happy, is it? I just... Very, very grabby. It's not really flattening it very well. But it's hot right now, so I can't clean it. I could just use the floral one, to be honest, but I don't know, I'd like to have options. I also have thrown 3 pins on the floor now, and I have not collected any of them. Those pins live on the floor now. Those are my floor pins. Okay. It might be just that I cut off that first bit, if the rest of it can be neater. Maybe. Too thin, flimsy fabric? Potentially. It could be that, but I think also it's, if I show you, see that brown stuff? That's glue. Which is making it like stick to the fabric. Because I thought I was using too hot of the iron, which would have been odd because like this is what I normally would use. But I thought maybe my iron was too hot and that's why it was like melting the fabric. But that's not the case, I don't think. It's just the glue on there. Which is unfortunate, but like, I won't be able to clean that right now because I have to wait for my iron to completely cool down to clean that off. And we're making a costume in a day, like that's not something I'm gonna do. Again, though, I'm not too mad about it. Like, you have to bear in mind for all of this fabric, I paid very, very, very little. I think expecting it to be perfect, like, when you're spending like £1. Oh dear. There we go. And into there. And keep going. Yeah, it's just that first bit's a bit janky. The rest of it I can use. Ah dear. I'm back. Welcome on back. You're going to Primark? Fair enough. Ah dear. Is that a travel line? It is. We have, like, it's just, you know, it's cheaper and it's useful and I could take it with me if I'm wearing a costume that I know is going to need ironing once it gets to a convention. It's handy. It's a handy travel-sized iron. I like it a lot. Go. Go. Keep going like that. And this one's going to be really difficult to fold, I can tell. It's going to want to unpeel. It's okay, as long as the creases remain, we can work with it. I thought you had a massive... No, I do not. Do not. Okay, there you go. There we go. Now's the question of, do I need any more bias tape? I actually might not. This might be plenty. I was only going to have 2 initially, and... well, I've got those 2. There you go. Right. This is going to be a pain. We can do it. Be very careful with it. Oh, see, yeah, it's folded over very, very close to the edge. I've cut plenty, so it's not to do with me cutting it. It's to do with the bias tape itself. In fact, I'm not even going to bother rolling it. I'm just going to put it over there, and we'll decide later about whether or not I actually want to use that or not, because it's just not quite to the quality level I'd like it to be. Not fabric-wise, but bias tape-wise. Also, lots of fluff. There we go. I think I can put my iron to one side for a minute now. I've got things to cut out. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Ah, dear. Right. 2 seconds. Once again, I am just going to change what you're looking at because I'm going to nudge this and it's going to... I don't want to give anyone motion sickness. From that, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to be behind the screen. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, most of the time, those plugs are in a really good place. But when it comes to, like, trying to get behind there, oh, it's not a good place. All right. We have to wait for my iron to cool down, so I'm just going to drink some tea. Because then I can move my iron and we can get to cutting things up and it's all that. Deeply appreciated. Thank you. I don't want to give anyone motion sickness by my butt like hitting the camera over and over again from behind. Oh dear. How are we doing on time? 2 hours. Okay, we're doing pretty well then. To pick the Pokemon and do the design and have started in 2 hours, I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Delicious. Wow, indeed, right? Oh my god. You know what? I might take a quick break and make another cup of tea because I just finished that and I have to wait for the iron to cool down anyway. 2 seconds. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break. It says 10, but like, trust me, it's 5. And I'm gonna make another cup of tea and then we'll come back and we're gonna cut out the sections for the skirts because by that point the iron should be a little bit colder. Ah, dear, and I got sick on the floor, yeah, because of the motion. I feel that. They actually, so they watched the Blair Witch Project in the English class next to mine, and you could just hear them like screaming while we were like studying Romeo and Juliet. Oh dear, right. Let's do a mute. I'm gonna go get some tea, back in a moment. like to party. We 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 like to party. I can literally hear that without putting my headset on. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning. Traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Thank you for the party. While I was making tea. Also, welcome on in, say I hope you're doing well. Honestly, you heckin' pranksters. Right, I'll pop this here because I will need it back soon. Whoops, sorry. Did everyone get tea? Did you all get tea or are you too busy partying? I hope you all managed to get tea. Right, we need... Stick it there. And we're going to be drawing some bits on this. So this needs to be 50 centimeters worth of little sections. So we'll start right at the edge. I'm going to go 1, 2, all the way across to 11, to 13, all the way across to 23, and then to 25, and then do this again, and then all the way across to 10. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we don't have enough. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can maybe get 9. Oh wait, that's the amount we needed, wasn't it? Okay, no, ignore me. We have enough. I'm being dramatic. And yeah, that's fine. Excuse me. I was just being very dramatic there. Oh dear, how goes the cosmos good? I came back and there was no chaos. Oh, there goes the music in the background. Right, you were. You know, you left. We had no chaos. It was a time, and not a bad time, I'd say, but it was a time. There we go. Wow. Very nice. Of course, we always need a bit more chaos. Always. I can't get TM on a bus. Oh no. You know what? For all the excuses to not have tea, very fair. That little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. Thank you for the blue. God damn it. Oh, sounds dreadful, terrible. And get muffin? Heck yeah. Oh dear. I go up to tea. Primark says Greg's in it. Oh, Greg's. Spoons of bakeries. There we go. They do a good custard slice though. I do like the Greg's custard slice. Not as much as I like certain other custard slices, but I do like it. Come on. There's a line there. And I'm just going to fold this over and I'm going to cheat. Excuse me 2 seconds. I'm just going to be here cheating live on stream. Because no more lines. I'm done with lines. Lines are all good, but I'm done. Soon Pie will be the only store in the UK. Honestly, and that would be such a shame because I genuinely hate Primark. I hate so much of what Primark stands for. I mean, this is no offense to anyone who shops there. Like, you're all good. Like, you do you. But I cannot get behind a company that does not pay its seamstresses at least a minimum wage. Ugh. So to have that as the only one on the high street would bloody suck. Because it just devalues any work that like I do or like other seamstresses do. Oh. Oh dear. Again, I don't want this to come across as me attacking anyone who shops at Primark. At the end of the day, you do what you gotta do. But it would suck if that was the only one left on the high street. Oh dear. It's today your birthday. Letters, welcome on in. Actually, yesterday was my birthday. But today is the day we're celebrating it. Oh dear. Greg's bacon rolls banging. Honestly, actually, yeah, you're right. Didn't they do like a sausage bap as well? Or buddy? A sausage buddy? I'm pretty sure I like that a lot. It's been a while. I normally only get sweet things at Greg's these days. I used to have more savory breakfasts and stuff like that, but these days I've switched to sweets. Ah dear, does the Obama done better pop in the past of my local Primark? A scary future. A very scary future. Oh dear. Right, that should already be split in two, right? Good stuff. Okay. You ready? We've got all of our strips now. Oh dear. Did you ever get coffee at Greg's? Curious to your thoughts. I think I have had coffee at Greg's, but it's been a really, really long time. It's not as bad as the coffee at Subway. Coffee at Subway, I think, is the worst coffee I've ever had. Again, I can only speak to the Subway that I went to, but my god, it was bad. Other than that, yeah. Meh. Sweet breakfast supremacy, heck yeah. I'd mass-produce products cheap, but it's affordable, so yeah, lol. Okay, because supermarkets would be about to, yes. They do a sausage bap, an omelette one, and a sausage omelette, and a bacon bap, also available in baguette form. Oh my god. Teresa is the Greg's menu, heck yeah. Oh dear, right. We need to decide what goes where. Because I've got all of these strips of fabric and no plan. I think randomly put them in. It's gonna look great. There we go. So we need to put them back to back and just quickly sew in about a centimetre from the edge, because I believe that's what I've done for most of them, is about a centimetre from the edge. And then we'll sew them all and then we'll press them. Ah dear. So safe. Good! Heck yeah! Dear. Subway's coffee is sewage. I have had it a couple times, and every time it shocks me how much I dislike it's just instant coffee. I drink instant coffee in my own house. So like, why is the instant coffee at Subway such utter dog water? It's gross. I hate it. Dislike. Big dislike. Did not enjoy. Would not recommend either. If that's the centerpiece, do I want to do this on both sides and we'll do like, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I'm really just speaking to myself here. Like, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we can do that. Good job. Yeah. Hell yeah, Jelly, you're doing great. Plans. Whoa. Oh dear. They did a DNA test on Subway tuna and there was no tuna? Oh no. The often has to be milkshake consistency blended. Oh. That sounds pretty good. I would spend so much money if that was next door to me. That's the thing. I always say, like, I really want to live really close to a cafe, but then my bank account doesn't want me to live really close to a cafe. Because no. That's all my money will go into that cafe. Oh, this is gonna be so super cute. I said I was only gonna do one at a time. However, I'm now doing all of them. I'm just gonna pin all of them. We're gonna suffer. Because this is not how I was intending to do it. It's gonna be so cute. This having dog water club. Greg, Subway, Burger King. Oh yeah, Burger King coffee sucks too. McDonald's coffee is actually passable, weirdly. And like, I don't know why, I don't hate the McDonald's coffee, but I did, the Burger King coffee, ugh. But that being said, I actually like Burger King. A lot of people I know don't like Burger King that much. I think Burger King's alright. I'm not going to say I'm in love with it, and it is a bit more expensive than McDonald's, but like, I don't hate it at all. Sorry. I like the frappe. Yeah, the McDonald's frappes are good. They never seem to work in our area, but they're always on the menu that's like not available, but when you can get them, yes, those are great. I think this is when I'll use these ones. Yes. I need to decide which side is the top and which is the bottom. I think I'll have this one up the top. There you go. The reason I'm not cutting that bit out is because I think you'll barely see it. And so I'm okay with having it, even though it's a little bit janky at the edges. I know that you won't see it really, so it's not so much of a problem because the top's going to be completely folded over if we do a proper box pleat. Coffee, ugh, club. Oh yeah, that's fair. Listen, you don't like coffee, understandable. It is a very strong tasting drink. I don't hold it against people when they don't like coffee for that reason, is because like it's a strong taste and it's not going to be to everyone's palate. I like coffee, but doesn't mean everyone else does. And then another one of the pale pinks. There we go. The hash browns slap though. Oh, McDonald's hash browns. I still kind of hold it against them though, because they took away my favorite wrap off the breakfast menu, which was the wrap with, what do you call it? The hash brown and the sausage and the bacon. No, hash brown, the sausage and the ketchup. That was like my favorite wrap, and they don't do that anymore. And in fact, I don't think they do hash browns in any of their wraps anymore, which is like a big mistake. My God, the hash browns in the wrap was so good. Oh dear. And that's good. I do like hot food. Yeah, hot food is pretty good. I've had Hungry Jack's coffee, Aussie Burger King, and one was the most burnt thing I've ever tasted. Not a fan of McDonald's coffee, but it exists. I think the fact that they do other things though, and it's not just coffee, you know, is definitely a plus for them. The fact that they do frappes and stuff like that, because then if the coffee isn't so good, well, at least it's been watered down with like half a pint of milk and whipped cream and all that. So they have options, except if the frappe machine is broken, like it seems to be every single time. Oh dear, the double wraps are amazing. I hate overly bitter coffee. Yeah, well, burnt coffee, it's just like, it's not good. I don't think anyone likes burnt coffee, and it just feels like some fast food places only have burnt coffee. It's like, why? Just use instant. At that point, just use instant. Instant is better than burnt. The chicken McGriddle is the best McDonald's item. I am a very standard. I just like the quarter pounder with cheese, and then I get extra pickles and extra onions, and that's how I like it. There we go. I'm a simple bean. I like the simple things. Wow. Frozen strawberry lemonade is good. We like it when they make it right. We have had someone who seemed to just put half a pint of syrup in it, and I'll be honest, at that point I was like, I can't drink this. Like, this is undrinkable. But like when it's made properly, I do like it. I think that just that one time kind of put me off, where I'm like, oh God, what if they just serve me like straight syrup again? I like their milkshakes. My stomach doesn't like their milkshakes, but I like their milkshakes. I see the Japanese McDonald's menu and they put bacon and eggs on their burger. Yes, please, that does sound pretty good. Main order is either 2 cheeseburger meal or 20-piece nugs. Yeah, fair. Respectable. Okay, I shouldn't be pinning this all at once. It's just I've started doing it now, so here I am, like, oops. Yeah, there definitely isn't something you should be pinning all in one go, Jelly, but that's okay. Sure, whatever. Haha, you do you. Oh dear. I think they're gonna put bacon and egg on the UK burgers. They were still 100%. Oh yeah, we love bacon and eggs. You kidding me? Like, we love bacon and eggs here. McDonald's order is either 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, and number 7 tuna. Wait, what is that from? It can like, I can hear it, but I also do not know what it's from. Oh dear. Big Mac, chicken and cheese with frozen Coke is my Macca's order. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I don't really like having ice in my Coke. I think it's because it always feels like I get less Coke if they give me ice. So I'm always like, you can kind of skimp on ice for me. You know, I don't really need that much. Oh dear, what the numbers? It's a quote and I can't remember what it's from, but it's a quote. Oh, actually, because the other one is backwards, I'm going to make this one backwards too. Yeah. Continuity's sake, you know. Make this one backwards also. Asylum, thank you! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm 27 now. Oh, 27 years old. Heck yeah. It waters it down. It does. And like, I don't drink fizzy drinks very often, so like when I do have them, I'm like, I want it to be strong. I want to get my proper hit. I put this one on backwards because the other one's on backwards, by the way. But also, I actually kind of like the more muted tones. Nice. It's nice. We're going to make this into a pleated shirt, Asylum. Pleated shirt, pleated skirt. Now I'm saying it, goddamn. Pleated skirt. So the inside of the pleats will be the patterns. All of the fabric is from a mystery box as well. So there's some mystery box Pokemon costume. They fill it with ice mostly on purpose. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that's the case. I always ask for no ice. They really cheat with the amounts otherwise. Yeah, it's like I prefer to have no ice. Not because I like want a warm drink, but just because I don't want to spend like £2 on ice. That being said, I'll be honest, when we do get McDonald's, I do like to get the milkshakes. Because it's like something a little bit different, and I like that. I'm a fan of the milkshakes. I like strawberry milkshake the best. Again, I have been burnt, where they've like put so much strawberry in it, and it's like, oh. But generally it's alright. I had KFC last night, though. I had a horrible customer at work, so I treated myself to bonus meal for one. Basically, an angry man tried to pull the carrot bag with my till and was swearing how he's not paying for them. Honestly, I worked in retail most of my life. Actually, yeah, true, because I started working when I was 13, and I am now 27. I have been in retail for a very bloody long time, and yeah, there are just people who are nasty, and it sucks, and there's no reason for it, and they take that out on people who work there who are just trying to serve, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I think once you've worked in retail, though, most of the people I know who've worked in retail will try extra hard to be nice to the people serving them because they know what it's like. And I respect that. Oh. We were in tug of war with the bags. My god. Wait, you'll have Coke slushies? No, we don't have frozen Cokes. So we have like the iced lemonade thing, which is a bit of a newer item anyway. We have frappes and we have whatchamacallit. Oh, I've forgotten one of the things. Oops. I just straight up forgot one of the sections. Do I have enough? Actually, maybe. I might not actually need that last one. Oh well. Oh dear. Yeah, we have... I think it's just those. I can't think of any others. Oh, is it Burger King? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I can't think of anything from McDonald's that's like that. Let me just count really quickly. Sorry about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, that's not enough, is it? That's okay. I'll just have to undo a couple of the pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I will need... yeah, a few more. Some more. Let me put this on the floor. We'll cut these ones out. I completely forgot that I made this. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. It happens, it happens. And get them to about the same length. There we go. And pull this one up and match this one. And then whoop, whoop, whoop. This bit's unfolded, but that's okay. We can live with that. And then let's draw our bits on here. So we need... well, actually, we could probably fold it again. Yeah. Nice. And... that was close. I know. I nearly just straight up forgot a whole fabric we prepared. To 8. 9, 19. Yeah, that should be good. Right? I feel like I'm missing something here. Not sure what it is. I think it's okay. We'll pretend that I don't have that feeling. We're gonna go with our gut and say that this is fine. This is fine. And just about there, and then all the way across to about yeah, that'll be fine. I have confidence that this will be a-okay. It's a little bit thinner in the middle than the others, but I think that's fine also. Oh dear. And then do I want to trim the edge? I can trim the edge a little bit. There you go. Nice. And then we would like to do this and have this unfold to there. Yeah. 1, 2. And then we'll do the other side, and that should set us up okay. I'll just have to undo a couple of the pleats that I've done, but it's honestly not that much of a problem. Because they've only got 4 pins in them. It's not too hard. There you go. Nice. Good stuff. My dad's an household of weight stuff, and me and my siblings have all worked in hospitality, so we hate eating out with him. Oh god. Yeah, I've had to, well, not necessarily with my family, but with certain people, be like, that's a bit much. Like, I understand that you're upset about something. Don't take it out on that person, because I can guarantee they can't do anything about it. Yeah. You can buy a cup of freeze, put any liquid in and squeeze it over a few times. Hey, instant slushy. True. That's big brain. So I'm just gonna eat a whole thing of cherry tomatoes. Delicious. That's the kind of thing that I do. I was like, this is the food that I want in this very moment. And so now I will eat the whole thing. Right, I'm gonna unpin this one. And we'll come back and pin it again later. Because that's where I'm going to want to put one of these in. There you go. Bam. And get that in there. I'm kind of glad we didn't miss this fabric out, honestly, because I quite like it. It's cute. It's just got little lily pads on it. Definitely doesn't really fit what necessarily the character, but I think it's cute. It makes me happy. And then down to there. And then we'll need another pink, and then we can attach it back onto the one we just took it off of. This one is also a bit too long, but that's okay. We'll get by, we'll get by. Okay. And get this one in. So the cherry tomatoes are great. Honestly, I just get cravings for very specific foods. And that's all I want to eat is that one food. And so that's all I eat. One food. Oh, actually, I might want to put a little pin in there. Prevent that bit from, oh, that's... I tell them getting to the bottom of the barrel with my pins. There we go. That down there. And then... there. And then... there. Go. And then bring this one back up. And where did it go to? To here. Oh, this way round though. This way round though. And get that pinned in there. Yeah, see, it's not really any problem. Because it's not been sewn yet. If it had been sewn, it would have been a bit more of a pain. But as it is, nice and easy fix. Fine friend, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the streams are going well. How are you doing? We're doing a bit of a celebration stream because it's my birthday. We're doing birthday stuff. Mainly making a horrible challenge. No, we're making a whole costume in a day, completely from fabrics from a mystery box. So we decided we were going to do a Pokemon because, well, actually, I decided we were going to do a Pokemon because it gives us the most flexibility, and it's really kind of like the only way you can sort of do this sort of challenge, and it's going really well so far. I'm very happy. It's very cute. And then I think I only want one of these at the back. There we go. Excuse me. Oh dear, my boyfriend would have a whole suit for the costume you're wearing, like you did with Kirby. Then you only have one day. Yeah, so one day is a bit of a limitation. I don't think making a suit in a day would necessarily leave me with a very nice suit. It'd probably be serviceable, but not fantastic. kind of have to pick and choose the stuff that you know you can make a bit quicker. And for me, I know I can make a skirt, a tube top, and maybe some little accessories in a day. But much more than that, probably not. There we go. I'm going to leave that there, and we're going to sort the other side out now. So same thing, just unpin a piece, namely this piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, and put that down, and then we'll add in the other piece, which I'm pretty sure I only need one. I might have one extra strip left over. Go, and this one pinned in. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Sandman, welcome on in. Again, I'm really sorry. Today it seems like all of our raid emotes or alerts are just not working. And I have no idea why. But welcome on in, and how was your stream? What did you get up to? Hi Alex, welcome on in. The animatronic family has arrived. Was it Five Nights at Freddy's then? No, StarCraft, okay. I just assumed. I made assumptions there. Ah, dear. Depending on the season we talking shit. God damn it. God damn it, Shifty. Ah, dear. Glad to see cute outfits. I can show you the design that we did. So we designed it live on stream earlier, which is why I feel comfortable making it now. It's going to be quite simple. It's going to be cute. So we're going to have our big poofy skirt, which is probably going to be the main attraction if I had to assume. We have a little tank top underneath, and then, or tube top underneath. We got our pom-poms on the shoulders, or circles on the shoulders, and then our little horns at the top. And that'll be our little Gaspardon. Cute. And then move that up. Pin this one in. And then we can pin the piece that we just took off back in again. There we go. Thank you. No, that's my thing now. Anyone who forms part of the animatronic family. Oh, I see. Heck yeah. To be fair, it was a good assumption. Not bad, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Oh dear. Maybe a lawsuit. God. Oh no, I'd hope not. I'd hope not. I'm making a lawsuit in a day. So green teal hair double win? Yeah. It's actually more greeny, but then the camera makes it look more tealy, so you get the best of both worlds. It looks cute. I think it's gonna be cute. I think it's gonna be cute. All of the fabrics are from a mystery box, or mystery bag, I should say. We bought some mystery fabric. A lot of it was really, really small pieces, which is great for patchwork, not so great for making costumes. So we're kind of working with what we've got. Hence you see all these little strips of things, because that's us working with what we've got. What we have is lots of strips of fabric and less bigger pieces. Yeah. Gonna go, you're fine, take care. Also, woo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Sandman, if you need to go get yourself some snacks or look after yourself after stream, please do. As much as we like having you here, make sure you're fed and watered. Ah, dear. In a minute, we can actually sew all these together, and then we can iron them. They're nice and pressed. And then we can also iron in the pleats. Very important. Because this should be enough now for a proper box pleat dress, hopefully. If everything has gone to plan, it should be enough. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of fabric. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? Oh, I guess that would make sense, actually. It can't be 19, can it? Because it can't be 19, since that would mean that one of the pleats wouldn't be pleated. Ah, we'll go with. We'll see. We'll do our best. Let me have some tea really quickly. Also, welcome on in, Jason. I hope you're doing well. I forgot I put honey in my tea. I was like, my voice is going, so I put honey in it. So, oh, sweet. All right. Sewing machine, it's your time to shine. Let's wiggle you up a little bit. Oh, I actually want a bit more tea. It's good for your throat. I might actually put it on the other desk as well, with all the stuff that I've knocked over. Got my air canister, the cleaning thing. Go, get all that over there. Right. Let's get all of this sewn together then. Quite a lot. We'll work our way through it slowly. Where did I put my pin cushion? I'm gonna want that really close. They get back again, still alive, still alive. We're actually, so we've done a little bit of a design change on the skirt for Letus. So we are now doing pleats, but with different colours on the inside of the pleats. So, you know, I just made it a little bit more complicated. Not too bad though, not too bad. Not unmanageable for a day costume. Just a tiny, tiny tad more complicated. So we're sewing all that in now, and then we'll go back and press it. And then we'll press in also our pleats. One. And then next one. Wow. Fantastic. Heck yeah. Now we're making really good progress, honestly. It's only been a couple hours and we've got our design, well, we've got our Pokemon, our design, and we're like getting pretty far in the first element, which is the biggest. Because honestly, the tube top, that's not going to be too difficult. It's just a strip of fabric, really. And then the accessories, they'll take a bit to do all of them, but it's like, it's honestly not too bad. Another one. And, okay. Well, oh, did I unpin this one by accident? I think I did. It's meant to have a couple more pins in it. It probably means there's another pin on the floor somewhere. Add that to the collection of pins that have ended up on the floor. Ah dear. Which Pokemon in it? It's Gastrodon. The picture is just next to chat on stream. Ah dear. I started a couple slices of pizza, a few glasses of soft drink, and 2 different plates. Oh, very nice. Also, heck yeah, tea. Cyber, welcome on in and thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm a whole 27 now. Getting older. Heck yeah, and wiser for sure. Older and wiser. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we are. George, you've already done that.
Oh wait.
Thank you so much though for another 27. 270 for 27 years. Thank you. Pokemon, you're gonna be cosplaying? Yeah, we're making it in a day though. Please don't have too high expectations of me. Silence. It's a day build. We're gonna be making up. We picked the costume, designed it, and building it in a day. Be gentle with me. I'm doing my best. Oh dear. I'm waiting for the costume to be finished and everyone to be like, this isn't as detailed as Mateus. I'm sorry, I've set my standard too high. We've gone too far. I am but a simple costumer. Oh heck. Thank you for the party. Don't have a big feeling. Oh, you're fine. Get some sleep if you need to, Vile. We love having you here, but sleep's important. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Thank you so much for the party. Like a birthday parties. Very nice. Sleep Vile. Trying to work out how the floral is going to work with that Pokemon. I don't have a choice. So here's the thing. All the fabric comes from the mystery bag, which means when we open that mystery bag, like that's what we had. That was it. We're not using any other fabric. So like the floral's weird, and I'm not going to deny that the floral is weird, but also what choice do we have? We only have the mystery bag fabrics. That's part of the challenge, to be fair. Designing around something like that. So be able to use Mud Bomb when absolutely. In fact, that will be the only move that I'm using, Jason, of course. Mud Bomb. Oh dear, maybe it rolled a flowers. Yeah. Well, it's a slug, right? So it picked some flowers up as it was moving. Yeah, the story. It was slamming along, minding its own business, and then suddenly it came into a flower field. And now it has all the flowers from the field attached to it. Oh no. How could this have happened? Go. Oh, did I run out of bobbin? Oh, right at the end though. Okay, that's fine. I was like, oh. Restitch that? Nah, it's alright, it's fine. Go. A slug eat plant, therefore slug wear plant. Yes. Hit by a magic leaf. It could be all of these things. Or BRB, have a good burb. Get yourself some tea or something. I'm excited to see you get on the next TwitchCon stage and reach into a bag and start chucking wet mud into the crowd. Heck yeah. But I just ban myself not only from TwitchCon, but also just Twitch in general. Just a general ban, you know, from everything. There you go. Oh, sorry. I'll get hit by petals. Oh, actually, that's a good one. Also, they're somehow human shaped. They're called, is it gajinkas? Basically, if you look it up, it's a human form of something that isn't human. So I've made quite a few Pokemon before. When we first started streaming, the reason I wanted to do this is because it's a real callback to like when I started streaming for the first time. I started streaming in the first lockdown, and so in the area we were living in, we were asked to try to keep ordering online to a minimum because the postal services were so pressed already, and they were now also having to deliver like life-saving medication to people and stuff like that. And so we were basically had a letter for our door saying, please don't buy stuff online if you can avoid it, because we need to use the postal service for this kind of stuff if possible. So when I first started streaming, I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy any fabrics. We just used the stuff that was in my closet already, and we made Pokemon, or we made Animal Crossing characters and stuff like that, because that way we got through some of the stuff I had in my fabric hoard, but also I wasn't ordering stuff in. It meant the costumes were really, really cheap because it was all stuff that I already owned. But also, like, yeah, we were just kind of sticking within the recommendations at the time. And that's what I did for like nearly the first full year of me streaming, was like lots and lots of Pokemon costumes, or different very quick costumes that took like a month to make, and that I wouldn't have to order too much for. Most of the costumes that I made cost me like less than 10 quid. They were very, very cheap. I did have to order some socks every now and again and stuff like that, but that was about it. And it was really, really fun. So for the birthday stream, I kind of wanted to do something a little bit reminiscent of that. But because I don't have quite so much fabric in storage anymore, since we used a lot of it in the first year, I figured doing a mystery bag would be a fun way to like mix it up a little bit. Also, we're doing it in one stream rather than like a whole month. That's okay. Just means it'll be a long stream. Ah dear. What's the Pokemon you're making? It's Gastrodon, and it's the one on screen next to chat. So welcome on in, Dan. I hope you're doing well. You can pet Gastrodon with your chats. There we go. There we go, and... oh. We're getting to the point where we're close to the middle of the fabric, so it's just a little bit difficult because it's not heavy, but it's like, it's more bulky. Go. I've got the name of that Pokemon, Gastrodon! And he's a slug. So I will say, we did kind of pick him on stream. I narrowed it down to I think 7, which fit the stuff that we had, but also was like possible to make it a day, and also that I wouldn't feel bad about making it a day, because there are a couple of Pokemon I'd like to make proper costumes of at some point. So we narrowed it down to 7, and then chat voted on those 7, and the winner was Gastrodon. So that is the one we are making. Oh dear, I missed the name. Gastrodon. Gastrodon. Like gastrointestinal disease. Gastrodon. Oh dear, rolls right off the tongue. But he's basically a slug. He's basically a slug bean. He's very cute. He's got cute little beady eyes. I love him. He has 2 forms as well. There's actually a blue and green version of him too. So he has like different versions, but we're going for the more pinky, neutrally kind of colour one. It does not ring a bell. He's cute. Look at his little beady eyes and his little horns and his little leggies. It's so cute. Oh, there we go. And slowly getting there. Oh dear. I'll name my first child. I'm gonna name your first child Gastrodon. Poor child. I feel like the child could do better the Gastrodon. It feels like kind of a mean name, like you're setting him up for gastrointestinal diseases. The child does not deserve. I heard horn, they give a horn! Wait, only then do I see the Pokemon on the screen. Ah, that's what I was saying! It's the one that you can pet it with your chats, see? He's right next to you so you can pet him. You can go like pet. Okay, but we should name him Beans. I'd name him Beans. Beans is a cute name. Gastrodon, I think Beans is a good name for a Gastrodon. No, yeah, Beans is a good name for Gastrodon. Gastrodon can be called Beans. You can pet Beans if you like. Well, you should be able to. You should be able to use your chats to pet Beans. And I will tell you right now, Beans deserves all the pets. Beans is a very good bean. The best bean, baby. Even. Best bean we've had on stream for a while. Trying to get all this to line up is big brain work. Big brain work that I do not have. That's fine. We'll live with that. We'll live with that because I can't be asked to change it. It's fine. Oh, music. Please, come back. Rejoin us. There, yeah, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Keep slowly but surely making our way around. Honestly, box pleat skirts are huge. Ah, dear. Me immediately gonna draw this. What, the Gastrodon called Beans? Oh, if you do, can you share it in the Discord? Or link me on Twitter or anything like that. I want to see it. I want to see Bean Gastrodon. Oh dear. Wow. Go. Down there. Yeah, thank you. How many more? A few. It's not too bad, not too bad. We've done the majority of them. Oh dear. Okay, get that there. What? Tipping them. Oh, Sleeve, thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by. We might even be here later. I think we'll be here for a while, to be honest. When we're only like partway through the skirt and we have to make the whole outfit. I trust that we can do this and it's still gonna look cute. I'll be honest, I think a skirt in general is just gonna look really, really cute. I have high hopes. Like, I could probably wear this skirt anyway. There's always a goal, right? Always a goal. Cool. Backwards. And then all the way upwards again. Ah, there we are. I think this is a really good test for the making a costume in 24 hours as well, when there is a looser, when we have chat actively making things harder. For those who aren't aware, because we hit 3,000 followers, which again, thank you so much for everyone who helped with that, Jesus. But because we hit 3,000 followers, we're going to be doing a special stream, but I'm waiting until the loft room is finished just because I really want to have that space for the stream, where we'll be making a costume in 24 hours. However, we'll have redeems, either bit-based and channel point-based, where you can actively make it harder for me, or make me add things, or maybe I might even have one or two that makes it a little bit easier, just so that they're not all big detriments. But basically you can alter the costume as we're making it, kind of thing. So say, I have a lot of stuff for it already. One of the things I have is eyes, tons of doll eyes. In lots of different colours and shapes, specifically for that stream. I can show you these. Look at them all. So they have the smaller versions and the bigger versions, but like things like that where you like add more eyes. You'd expect a costume would only have maybe 2 eyes, but if you want to add more, you can. And we have lots of things like that where you can add or take away things from the costume. So this is kind of a really good test for that stream, because if I can make this within the day, then I have a better chance maybe of finishing whatever happens on that day when you're making my life harder. Because that's going to be a hard one. Oh dear. Although I probably will do the design ahead of time for that one. So rather than doing the design on the day, I'll have a design plan ahead of time, but then obviously everyone can alter it rather than us designing it and then you guys altering the design that you made. I think it makes more sense to alter the design that I made. Go. All the way up. I think that's the last one. Oh, except that... Wait a minute. Oh, I missed one. I was like, wait a minute, why are there so many holes? I straight up missed one, that's why. Jesus Christ, Jelly, come on now. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'll fix that now. Oh dear. Just go backwards a little bit. There we are. And go all the way up. Let's hope I don't need that extra section. Because if I do, I'll have to add 2 more, not 1 more. Oh, there we go. Right. Move this back. Wow. Should I iron it flat first, do you think? Maybe. So what we'll end up doing is putting these on the inside and having it so that this bit touches this bit, like that, and then that will go the whole way down. So there'll be like sneaky little cutout areas. But I think if I iron it flat first, that might be a really good idea. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna iron flat, and then we'll work on getting the pleats put in. Also, my God, I am covered in threads. Like the amount of threads these things are molting off is kind of mad. Like, it's very intense. All right, 2 seconds. Avoiding. There you go. Avoiding any motion sickness. Also, put my tea there. Wow, there you go. Actually wasn't too bad that time. Is that on? Did I put it in properly? What? Yeah, it's fine. I'm being paranoid. It's okay. Alright, go back to the screen again. Wow. There we are. Oh. Nice break for some tea. This should be nice, easy ironing, to be fair. Just making sure all of the creases are good. Although before I sew any of the pleats... Also, I'm sorry if you can hear that. That's the metal men. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Too. Okay. Right. Get this all nice and flat, shall we? Go. And... Oh, is that a hole? No, but it could be soon. 2 seconds. I'm gonna... Safe, I promise. Let me just turn the iron away. That's not a hole, but it's very close to the edge, and you can see exactly where it is. So... prevent that breaking over time. Just go in a little bit. There you go. There you go. That's better. Yeah, I wouldn't like to have that stay like that, honestly. Okay. Do I want it folded back on itself? I think so. I can always do a top stitch if I want to, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. I don't think I need to. Okay. That pulled out from there. There we go. Nice. And make sure that's the right way the whole way down. There you go. Metal Man, are they scary? Not really. They just go around collecting scrap metal, but they have like a megaphone, so you can never really understand what they're saying. I'm assuming it has something to do with scrap metal, but it just sounds like every time. Oh dear. There's the Tin Man and Wizard of Oz scary. Honestly, I didn't like the Tin Man and the Wizard of Oz when I was growing up. The only one I didn't mind actually was the Scarecrow, because the Lion I also thought was kind of spooky. The Wizard of Oz did kind of spook me a little bit growing up. But yeah, the Tin Man and the Lion, can't say Small Jelly was a big fan. Let me move this so I don't accidentally dunk it in my tea. And then I can put it on the desk. There we go. And get that on that side. Okay, good, good. Okay. Iron this. Very nice. Move those. And get that in there. There we go. Oh, lovely. A lovely, lovely pressed seams. I'm so glad we found the iron. I've been wanting the iron for so long. Everything looks so much nicer when it's ironed. There you go. Tips for cosplayers. Iron is nice. I do like it. It makes everything look really nice and crisp. If you can bring it with you as well when you go to a convention so that you can take it out of the suitcase, and steaming would be ideal, but like I understand a lot of people don't have a steamer. If you have an iron, it's a really good option. Let's slowly but surely we'll just put it all into position and go and just there you go. Get that on that side. There we are. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And pull that side. Oh, crisp. Lovely. Go. Get that in there. And go the whole way up, all the way to the bottom. I have to work out what I want to do with the bottom of this, whether I just want to hem it normally. Maybe. Like, look at that. Isn't that nice? So nice. So flat. Lovely. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, scary. Oh, God. I'm scared. Oh, God, yeah, the flying monkeys. That was also scary. There's a lot in The Wizard of Oz that it was kind of scary, honestly. The flying monkeys, yeah, they were kind of scary. Oh, my God. Yeah. I completely forgot that they existed. But no, I definitely did not appreciate the inclusion of flying monkeys. That was, oh, sorry. There goes the camera. My bad. I'm trying my best not to jog it. As you can see, not all the pieces are exactly the same size. Don't worry about it. Once again, I'd like you to cast your mind back to the fact that this is a mystery box, you know? And normally these would all be perfect size. Or, of course, all perfectly sized. They would not be uneven at all. However, mystery box in it. Just because it's a mystery box, you know, normally I would be so super neat with this. There we go. And down there. And just fold all these on the inside. Fold this bit on the inside as well. And get that nice and flattened. Heck yeah. And move that up a little bit. Wow. Wow. I can go up that side. Although that bit feels a bit funky. There you go. There you go. Nice. And then on that side, fold that inside. Oh, okay, no. That bit's a no. That's a no. There we go. Get that in. I can just feel it slightly lumpy in a couple places. It's fine, it's fine. Don't think about it too much. I can tell you that it's lumpy, but you can't feel that it's lumpy. So, it's fine. It's fine. Ugh. It's like when your mama gives you the dough scraps for making biscuits, you can make whatever you want with it. I used to love that. I used to make Final Fantasy characters out of bread. And so like, I'd be really pleased with them putting them into the oven, and then they'd come out and they'd be like weird blobs. It's like, God damn it. It happened again. I don't understand. Every time I make these beautifully intricate Final Fantasy characters, and then I put them in the oven, and they come out and they just don't look the same. Like, what is this? Why does this keep happening? Oh, dear. Oh, I can trim that off. That's why you only make hearts. Yeah, like my grandparents would always be like, why don't you try making snails or something? I don't know. I'm making Vivi, and you can't stop me. Oh, dear. Go, and the whole way down. Some of these just fold a lot easier than others. I think it's to do with the thickness of the fabric. This is a thin fabric. Oh, Hat, welcome on in! What do you think of our patchwork pink skirt fabric? Do you like it? I hope you're doing well. We've already picked the Pokemon, and we've already done our design, but it is Gastrodon, which is next to chat if you need a picture of it, and we are doing like cute, very cute pinks. There we go. And fold that inwards. Oh, also her, I don't think you've seen this, or maybe you have and you've just been silently disapproving. Oh heck! Bonnie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. 2 seconds. I just pop my iron right there. I'm sure that will be just fine. Oh, Shifty, thank you so much for shouting out Bonnie. Bonnie, what are you up to? What are you making? Hi, Scruff, welcome on in. We are doing a bit of a birthday celebration where we're making a whole costume in a day. The costume was picked by chat and we designed it live earlier. So we are doing Gastrodon, the Pokemon, which is next to chat if you need a visual representation. There it is. He's right there. And in a sec, I need to finish ironing this. This is going to end up being a pleated skirt, and the patterny pieces are on the inside. The reason it's so patterned is because every single piece of fabric for this costume is from a mystery box that I received yesterday. So, mystery box Pokemon. Heck yeah. It's just a bit of an extra challenge, isn't it? I'll have a bit of a challenge with my cosplay. There we go. So that's what we're doing. Oh, speaking of challenges, I just ironed a massive crease into this. That's what I get for not watching what I'm doing. Oops. Fine, it's fine. One day cosplay, I could care less. Dear. Oh, and thank you for shouting out George as well. If you guys haven't met George has been streaming for breast cancer awareness this month. They're very heckin' sweet bean. They do cooperative streams, but they also do a lot of individual streams. They actually play a lot of games on their channel. Very much a variety streamer. So I'm sure there'll be something that you enjoy over there. And generally the vibes are just incredibly chill. Very chill vibes. Ah, dear. Also, I know Shifty won't shout themselves out, but any VIPs can ! Shifty, and Shifty will get a bit of a shout out just right there. So Shifty, one of our mods, very sweet bean, also streams. There it is. Thank you, Johns. And they're very, very sweet bean. They do lots of different kinds of games as well, but they also do like Civilization, EU4, that kind of stuff, but also D&D, so like lots of world building and that kind of style games with. It's very heckin' cool. If you like D&D, you'll probably enjoy your time over there. They're also a troll in disguise as a streamer. I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure Shifty's most used emote over the last year would have been the Shifty Jester. I could be wrong, but if I had to guess, My bets would be on Shifty Jester. I don't know what you mean, Jelly. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what I mean? There we go. Oh, did I do two of the same color next to each other? Oh, it's the front. Ignore me. I was like, wait a minute. How the hell did I get that mixed up? The front. Do not worry. It just means I'm halfway there with the ironing. Also, I should say, Bonnie, if you need to get some rest or get some food after stream, we will not take offense if you need to run. It's lovely to have you here, but also, yeah, I completely get it. After this stream, I'm probably going to absolutely crash. So if you need to absolutely crash, do it. Oh dear. Also, if anyone from Bonnie's chat knows, what was Bonnie making today? Bonnie yourself is absolutely allowed to answer as well, of course, but what were they making? What were they up to? There we go. Never seen Shifty before, but Jelly wouldn't lie to me. Yeah, exactly. I'd never lie. I'm a sweet bean. I never lie. Oh dear. Go. I know, can you really trust Jelly? Also a very fair point. a fair contribution. A fair... George, have you seen the new emote? We have a new emote at the moment. Because there are a couple of emotes that weren't really getting used, so we were chatting yesterday and I was like, you know what, I could make that. That's an emote I could make. So we have 2 new emotes. Have you seen them? Oh dear, the person said they don't like duck egg, then proceeds to paint. I have not painted any room duck egg ever. I have not painted this room. This is the room color it originally was. And also it's not actually duck egg, it's blue. Oh dear. No, never. Macaroni with chicken strips. Delicious. That sounds pretty heckin' good. I'm convinced. I'm sure Jelly has never lied. She's incredibly trustworthy. Yes. Are you Pinocchio? No. And I'm not lying. Because I never lie. I've never lied. I don't even know what a lie is. Can somebody tell me what lying is? Because I don't understand. That's not something that I've ever done. Oh dear. Yeah, there they are. Do you like them? We have Jellygasm and Jelly Bonk now. Because there are a couple of emotes that just weren't getting used very much, and I'm like, I kind of want emotes that people feel like they can use. So hopefully you guys like those ones. If not, I'll just change them again. An endless road of changing emotes. I like designing them, so it's not a problem for me. Wow. Dr. Jelly. Jelly is so trustworthy. No. Do not get your medical advice from Jelly. If you're gonna trust Jelly on one thing, it's that they shouldn't be giving out medical advice. Not doctor. No. I don't have a PhD. I have a bachelor in arts. No doctor. You like to design them and I like to party. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. Making emotes. They take a little bit of time. The animated ones take quite a while. Regular emotes, not so bad. I mean, you have to bear in mind as well, though, to be fair, my jelly is very simple. It's not a complicated design. Exactly. It is a blob with eyes, mouth, and a few tentacles. It's a very simple idea. But it works well and it makes them easy to draw. My needles just popped out of my hand and hit my face. Please look after yourself. Please. I haven't put a needle into my face this week, but I have put the wire into my face when I was making the flowers. You know, because they're all like threaded onto the wire. I managed to put the wire directly into my chin. Honestly, I was so surprised. It gave me such a shock. I didn't think it was sharp enough that it would just go straight in. Oh. Dear Dr. J. Wig! Welcome on in, but no, I'm not a doctor. I never have been a doctor, and I probably never will be a doctor if I had to assume. I don't think that's going to be my intended career path. Free piercing, true, but it didn't come out the other side. It just went, like, in, so... I'd have to probably try a bit harder for a free piercing, I think. Oh dear. Wig, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a special stream. We're making a whole costume in a day. We're kind of going back to our roots and doing a Pokemon costume, but instead of it being from items in our fabric hoard, it's from a mystery bag. All of the fabric is from a mystery bag. Ah dear. Some of it was really cute, honestly. We didn't get very large pieces of fabric, as you can probably tell from the fact that everything's in strips, but some of the fabric was very, very cute. So even though it wasn't the largest pieces, at least they were nice fabrics, you know? They weren't fabrics that I hated. Let's be honest, that could have been a lot worse. That's like, you sew parts together, you bring costume. Aww! Alex, that's very hecking sweet, thank you. Oh dear, I've always thought if somebody needed stitches and there was not a doctor nearby, maybe I could. I don't think I'd want to, but like, physically, could I? Maybe. I like hand stitching a lot. That's like the only thing I could probably do. Like that would be the end of my doctor's experience. Once if I'd had a pin between her fingers and ah! No, no. Oh, that's cringe. It's cringe pain. Oh god. Blech. I feel it because that's exactly the kind of thing that I would do, but also, get that last bit in there. There you go. And then we're very close to the end now. Just a couple more to go, and then we'll be ready to. We still have to keep ironing. It's just we'll be doing different ironing. I have to pin a little bit, but I think I can probably pin while keeping the iron on because I don't really want to wait for it to cool down, move it, and then wait for it to heat up again. When the next piece we're doing is also ironing. Okay. There we go. Wow. I don't have a sewing machine, so everything's hand sewn and fingers hurt. That is the downside, is like, especially if you're going for slightly thicker fabric, that it can be really, really tiring on your hands. That being said, imagine how strong your hands are right now because you hand stitch. I bet they are strong. Sorry, I thought my door was going to open then. That was a surprise. Oh. Yeah, I prefer. Here's the thing. I used to really look down on hand stitching, if I'm honest. Like, I used to think hand stitching was something people did when they didn't have a sewing machine, basically. It was like a, I don't have any other options, so that's what I'm doing. And then I have matured a little bit, and I realized that hand stitching is actually a lot better in a lot of ways. Like, if you're doing more detailed, complicated work, hand stitching will get you those nice clean edges. It gives you a lot more flexibility, and you can also use a lot more techniques with hand stitching, whereas sewing machine, there are a few different things you can do, like free motion and stuff like that, but it's a lot more limited. Hand stitching is pretty unlimited, the amount of stuff you can do with it. And I fully stand by it. As like, I used to, like I said, look down on it so much, but no, not anymore. These days, I am all about hand stitching. I genuinely think it is one of the coolest things you can add to your costume, and you're missing out if you're not using it, kind of thing. Hand stitching skill is a very valuable skill. It is. It's, first of all, it's probably what you use to fix half of the stuff. Like, I'm sorry, you can make a costume, but can you fix it? Because that's kind of important. Okay, have you made a costume that you would ever be able to fix? And hand stitching is super useful for that. Go. What? Sorry, I'm concentrating a little bit. But then also the variety of techniques you can do with hand stitching comparatively to sewing machine stitching, it's not comparable. Like, you could do so much more with hand stitching than you can with that. And so these days I lean a lot more into it. It's also better for me because it's like I can do it basically any day regardless of how healthy I am that day. But yeah, just generally, it's a really impressive skill to be able to hand stitch. And I think because I looked down on it for so long, I could have been better at it at this point. And I'm not. I'm not better at it because I was like, hand stitching. I don't want to do hand stitching. That's slow. When in reality, I should have really been looking into it a little bit more. Oh dear, that's all right. I guess if I had regrets, it'd be having kind of stuff like that because it meant that I grew much slower as a cosplayer. But hey ho, you know what? We're making up for lost time. Also, so what I'm doing now is I'm putting the pleats in. That's why it kind of looks like I'm covering everything up. I kind of am. But no, I'm putting the pleats in right now. So this is where the pleats will sit. I want to iron them the whole way down. so that they're like solid in there. And when the pleats are in their proper places, they should cover up the fabric underneath. But then they'll come out when you wear it. When it splays open, you'll see, you'll see. Trust in the process, it'll look good, I promise. Go. Oh. Well, the only thing is, this is going to be a bit big, isn't it? Right, I might need to put her a bit further, mightn't I? I pour that in there. Sorry, I suddenly realised that this is actually probably going to be a little big if I do it the way that I was planning. Fine, I'll fix that now. Boop, boop, boop. I'm acting as if I don't have enough fabric. I do have enough fabric. So I want to pinch from the pink to the centre till it goes about halfway up the pink. There we go. It's better. Pinch from the pink. And to about there. Better, better. Ah, dear. Yeah, I honestly like it because it's calming. I also think it's very calming. I think having that freedom, like the other day we had somebody ask in the Discord, like, what sewing machine would you advise? But honestly, I wouldn't advise a sewing machine for that particular skill. I didn't want to talk over anyone, and other people were giving lots of really valuable advice, so I was like, I'll just lay back. Personally though, I'd say hand stitch it, because if you're not super skilled with a sewing machine and you're going in for a difficult fabric, it will be so much neater if you hand stitch it. Plus, it's a skill that a lot of, if you're going for judging, which I think this person is, it's a lot of points. You're basically giving yourself 3 points by hand stitching because it's impressive and people know that it's impressive. Judges know it's impressive. Even when I went to TwitchCon, there wasn't a sewing specific judge there. When I said the majority of the costume was hand stitched, they were like, actually, can you show us? And I was showing them the ways that I'd hand stitched it because it's just a much more impressive skill than machine sewing. Oh dear. There we go. I burn myself small, but still burn myself. Oh God! Please run it under cold water. If you've only just done it, please go look after yourself. We will still be here when you come back, guaranteed. I've not even finished the skirt. There we go, that's better. I wasn't pinching from the pink. And that's on me. I need to pinch from pink. Okay. Although, has this one gone a bit far? Maybe. Yeah, that's gone a bit far, that's okay. We're gonna ease that off a little bit. This is when if you've measured and marked it, you will suffer less, but I have not done that because quick costume, you know? There you go. Excuse me. That's better. There we are. That lines up nice. Okay, get that in there. And get that over there. Get this over there. Is that a bit really far in? Oh well, it's fine. It's whatever. Oh dear. And put that in there. I might do this part by part and like iron half it and then do the other half for maximum flexibility. Ah dear. Did you already run it in cold water? No time for that, Tisa. My God. We have a heavy deadline. To be fair, once again, I'd like to remind everyone I am making this costume within 1 day as a challenge for fun. It's not meant to be like Mateus. Yeah. Oh dear. What's the best fabric for making skirts? Something that doesn't stretch if you want to make a skirt like this. Something a little bit thicker so that you don't have to line it and that doesn't stretch. Obviously a little different if you want to do something like a pencil skirt because then you could absolutely use a stretch fabric, but I'd say as a general rule, for a first skirt, something that's thick enough that you can't see through it and doesn't stretch. And other than that, up to you. I'm not exactly sure what they just said, but I did hear something. There we go. I might start some sewing over winter, heck yeah! Very cool. I would recommend if you're starting sewing over winter, maybe find a pattern for some pajamas that you like. A really good thing to start making because it's not too complicated, it's gender neutral, and you know, in the winter, like, who doesn't want more pajamas, really? Plus, it uses not too complicated skills, but it does teach you a lot. So you don't feel too out of your depth for the first sewing kind of project. Of course, you can absolutely jump in the deep end. That's what I do, but if that's not so much your style, pajamas is a really good one. There we go. But about my cozy dragon cosplay, I do not believe that you have, but I would like to hear about it. Get all of these in here. There we go. And to there. Maybe a little bit more. Or maybe... yeah, I think that's alright. I think we're pretty close to halfway. Oh dear. Okay. And there's to there. Oh dear. In there. I made a hooded dragon cow and decided to make the entire outfit, so now I'm making gloves, a skirt, and a hood. Wait, that's really cute. I like that. Then again, I really like dragons, so I'm biased, but I do like that. Okay, let's see. Get that up here. Think to about there. Good. Where's my pin cushion? Oh, it's getting stuck under everything else. Again, what's another issue with box pleats is it is huge, everything is big, but it's not difficult, it's just big, bulky. You know that iron silicone rusts really well and comes in handy? I didn't know that, but that's cool, thank you. Oh, go, and across to there. Okay, so that's halfway point, which means, do I want to iron it now, or do I just want to do all of it? I kind of also want to sew it very, very briefly up the top before I iron it, so that when I remove the iron, it still kind of holds. Maybe I should have turned the iron off. I can sew around the iron, I just have to make sure it's facing, like, you guys rather than facing me. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Do you think that... oh, I see. Not did you know. I have no idea. That would be the answer then. I thought you were giving me information. So, no idea. I'd say if you have questions about silicone though, best to find a cosplayer that works more predominantly in, what do you call it? SFX. So someone like Andy Ray cosplay, maybe Sunkoi cosplay. People that work a little bit closer with SFX would probably be better people to ask for that kind of advice. Yeah. There we go. I'm trying to think if there's any other big SFX cosplayers that I can think of. I'm sure there are, and I just... oh, actually, you could even ask someone like Ottilie Tiffin. Well, they don't... I wouldn't necessarily class them as an SFX cosplayer, because they work more heavily with silicons and stuff like that, because they do a lot of mold making. They might know. That's another option, at least. There we go. Oh. There you go. Cool. And then... God. Whew. Intense, huh? Very intense. But I think it will look good in the end. Worth it for it to look really cool at the end. There we go. And down there. There we go. And then move all this across. I think doing it all at once, doing a quick like layer of stitches, and then ironing, I think is probably the best call still. Yeah, I think that's what I probably end up doing. It does mean I have to be a little careful, but I can put the iron over there and reach over and sew. You won't be able to see me sew it, but it is just tacking stitch, so you're not missing out on too much. Do not worry. No juicy stuff being missed here. There we go, get that at the top. Oh dear. Always worth it. Yeah, I think it's just like one of those things where it's like, I know I could do it without that, but it means it'll be more difficult afterwards, and I think I want to give myself not that difficulty. So just doing the tacking stitch so that my life later is easier. Oh dear. What's the difference between mattress stitch and slip stitch? I don't know. If I could see the stitches, I might be able to tell you, but unfortunately, I have no technical training. None. So while I might use both of those stitches, I wouldn't know the name of them, and I wouldn't necessarily know things like the differences. That being said, you can just Google that. Wait a minute. Tisa, Google! Why don't you Google it? My God, Tisa. What do I look like? Alexa? Heck. No, I don't have any technical knowledge. So when it comes to official names and stuff like that, I know very few stitches by their actual names. That's kind of what happens when you are self-taught. Like why you won't know the names of things as much. You put the doohickey in the thingamajig and it works out, you know? I thought you're pro at hand stitching. You can be a pro at hand stitching. Or do you think that you can't be a pro at hand stitching and not know the technical names? Let me turn this back on you two, sir. Nah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're self-taught, there will be gaps in your knowledge with naming stuff. I would say that I'm pretty damn good at sewing. If I had to say, listen, if I had to toot my own horn, I'm pretty good at it. Do I know the names of anything that I'm doing? No. I've just been sewing a long time. The thing is as well, the few people that I have talked to who sew are also self-taught. It's one of those things, it's actually kind of a shame in that sewing, it is popular to an extent, but like a lot of people that get into sewing don't have the option to learn it at school or learn it at a higher level, similar to basically what happened to me, where they cut the textiles course right before I wanted to apply to it. So there was only like 10 spaces in a year kind of thing. So if you weren't scoring high enough, you just didn't get on it. And so at the time, I didn't get on it, which meant it then cut me off from doing textiles at a higher level if I'd ever have wanted to. And a lot of the people that I meet and talk to these days who've got into sewing have had very similar stories where it's like, well, they didn't even have an option to do it, so they could never pursue it at a higher level. And, or like, you know, somebody in my family has been able to teach me, but like I've never had any kind of professional training because it's not something that's available. And I think it's such a shame because, at least in my mind, sewing is like, or in general, crafting and making like outfits, sewing is like a good skill to have. It's not like a skill that, you know, somebody could use once in a lifetime. If you can make your entire wardrobe, you know how much money you save and stuff like that. Oh, so Panda, welcome on in. My knowledge is sewing comes my granny. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's not necessarily a way of getting that kind of training. And of course there are like sewing courses that happen for adults, but they're all very expensive. Very, very expensive. And since I'm already a pretty proficient sewer, it's not like I'm struggling with sewing, I just don't know the names of anything. One thing I would really like to get better at and have more official knowledge at is pattern making. Because that way, if I'm making something and I want to share it with you guys, I can actually do that. Because pattern making, I can do it for me, but I couldn't say make a size 14 and then do it. And I'd really like to be able to do that. So at the moment, it's a long-term thing, but I would like to save to go on a pattern making course. We found some in the UK. There's online ones if I'm still struggling with my health, but there's also in-person ones if I'm doing a bit better by then. And that's like long-term something that I'd really like to do. I'd like to be able to make something on stream and then share the pattern with people. But again, it's not something that I've ever had any training in. And so I would really need to start from scratch with that in particular. But again, there are some courses I can go on, they're just like 100, no, not 100. That would be a lot easier. If it was 100 quid, that'd be fine. They're like 1,000 quid. So I am saving for that one day. I'm not in any rush though, because the longer that it takes for me to be able to do it, the more likely I am to be healthy when it starts. And then I don't have to worry about whether it's in person or online. I could actually go, which would be nice. That would help me too, but our like home ec class had a small sewing portion. So we had like a 3-month trial of textiles, and then from that you would have the option to pick textiles as something that you could go into, right? Except no, because the year that I was going to go do that, they cut the course down by half. So originally they only had like 20 people on the course a year, but then the year that I wanted to go, they cut it down to like 10. So it meant that only the very top 10 students could have taken textiles, and I was not one of the top 10 textile students. You know, I loved it and I was very, very passionate about it, but like I wasn't one of the best. And so when I applied to go on it, I wasn't able to get in. And that was when I was like 12 or 13, that would have been. I was pretty young. And so that's when I stopped being able to take textiles as an option. Because at that point, I was cut from the course. So like, even if I'd wanted, and to be fair, I didn't want to go into, at that point, making costumes and stuff like that professionally. But even if I did, I would have been cut off. I wouldn't have been able to pursue it at A level. And thus, you know, that would have been that. Which is such a shame, honestly. It's really a shame. Oh dear, I might have done sewing in school, never took it as an option though because it wasn't my passion. Which is fair, like, you know, having the option to try it and then deciding it's not for you, like, that's not a problem. I think it's just, I think I'm always just a little sad that I never had the option. And like, you can tell, I love sewing. I've been very passionate about it for a very long time. But at school I wasn't good enough, so I couldn't get into the course. I'll always slightly hold that against them, I think. Because it completely cut off a route for me. Oh dear. And like, if I ever did want to go into it, like in a more professional basis, I'd have to start from scratch because I have no professional experience. Like, listen, you can compete in international sewing competitions, but no experience. There we go. Right, I need to work out which side the top is. I think it's this side. Yeah, it's this side. Okay. We're going to do a really loose zigzag just across the top to make my life easier. Which means actually I'm going to turn around all of these at the top. Because otherwise that's going to be not a very easy stitch to do, is it? Let me just turn all these pins around. I'll take them out in a minute, but for now we'll just turn them around. Ah dear. Goombi is slowly coming back. He did like 3 or 4 streams this year. Fair? Ah dear. I got a bit lucky being able to just sew and do my own hobbies in the class. That was my favourite. Yeah, I would... Thing is, there's a part of me that's like wished that they'd been able to do it, but then there's another part of me that saw what the people in the course were making, and like the teachers were obviously quite passionate about it, which is really lucky because you do get teachers who have no passion for their subjects. The teachers were quite passionate about it, but they were given no budget. And so like there were men on that course that were being forced to like make skirts, and like obviously there's nothing wrong with a man wearing a skirt or wanting to make a skirt, but like there were a lot of them who didn't want to do that, who wanted to make things that they would want to wear, but the curriculum said skirt, so the curriculum, there you go, skirt. So there's like a part of me that's kind of glad I didn't go on it, and then a part of me that really wishes I had. I wish I had, so that I had it on my CV, that I had some kind of level of sewing knowledge, but then I'm glad that I didn't, because it looks like, yeah, I was a bit iffy on like not being able to do a lot of things. As well as being very specific, like you do this now, and there's like not any option to do anything else. I like freedom in my sewing. I like being able to do whatever I like. I don't know if it would have been necessarily the same when I was younger, but like I'd assume I was quite a free person. I like freedom in my projects. I like having that creative control. So maybe I wouldn't have got along very well with the course anyway. Sorry, it's a bit awkward just because I'm so far away from it. But then also, I've just decided I'm not turning the iron off for anything, so this is what we're living with. We're living with Jenny stubbornly refusing to turn the iron off and making everything harder because of it. It's fine. It's fine. I chose English literature because I was passionate about creative writing, studied poems and novels, did one creative project in 4 years and had to be inspired. Yeah, like that's the kind of thing where it can like just kill your passion for a subject, and like maybe because I didn't get to take textiles in school, I remained having like that passion, because like the passion for sewing has never gone for me. It's always been there, and maybe because I didn't do it at school, it wasn't ever ruined for me. Like I do kind of think of that sometimes, where I'm like, maybe I would have hated it, and like it's best that it would happen like this. So I just realized I hadn't checked if this would fit. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. That was lucky. I imagine textiles would have been the same. Yeah, it's like, I really wish I could have taken it, but at the same time, like, I'm really glad that I didn't lose my passion for this, because otherwise I might not be here making costumes. You know, and that's something that gives me a lot of joy every single day, so. And I'm very lucky to have a hobby that gives me joy every single day. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really, I'll touch wood on this because it could definitely still happen. I've been sewing pretty consistently for like 3 or 4 years now, and I haven't had burnout yet. So if that can continue to be the case, that would be fantastic, because, yeah. I've been, I guess, a little burnt out on certain costumes. Like the end of Mateus, I was like, I kind of want to see it finished now. I've been working on it for a really long time, kind of want to see it finished. But like having a hobby where I can come back to and I don't feel burnt out on, and like I do just want to keep coming back to, is such a benefit for like mental health and everything. It's been great. It would have been a shame if school could have taken that away from me. I did choir, it was ruined some songs for me. You know, I've heard similar stories of like, yeah, I liked this song until I had to sing it in choir like 500 times. It's like, yeah, that could do it. Palm said it's the right path. Yeah. School didn't want me, but I don't know if any of the people that took textiles in school are still doing textiles in their life. But here I am. I haven't stopped. Oh, actually. Yeah. There we are. I like the vibe of the... Yeah, there is some... Okay, on YouTube, there is some great choir stuff. But you have to be in a cool choir, you know? You have to be in a cool choir. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wait, that's a candle. Excuse me. I was going to drink from a candle. Ooh. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Cyber. Panda, why are you apologizing? What's going on? You're freaking me out, bud. You're creeping me out a little bit. What's going on? Nice sew clothes, you have texture issues. Also that, I've heard that from quite a few people. I'm very, very fortunate in that texture is not an issue for me, really, at all, and never has been. I have some other problems, but not texture. Texture's okay. Dear. There you go. There we go. And down there. Well, I am a man and I got called some names and worse because I like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but why are you apologizing to me? Listen, I'm sorry that happened to you. What? Kindly. Oh dear, never fun, absolutely not. And like, especially in school, you do hear that kind of stuff. People are heckin' rude. Oh dear. There we go. Looking good, thank you! I got all the little secret hidden-y panels in there. They're in there. The hydrate wasn't for the tea. I was hoping you drink water from the iron. Next time, listen. I don't even know how to react to that, Cyber. Shoot, my bad. I completely misunderstood what chat wanted. Chat wanted 3rd-degree burns, not a... Like, chat doesn't want me to hydrate. Chat wants me to go to hospital. My bad. I completely misunderstood. Next time. Give me a second chance, please. Oh dear. Regardless, thank you, Cyber, for the hydrate. Even if I used it incorrectly, you know? I learn from my mistakes. Hell yeah, scalding hot water, that's my jam. There we go. Oh. Oh, you found the iron. I did. Which magic area was it in? I think it was in my picnic basket. Which would explain why I hadn't found it so far. You know, I didn't think that it would be in the picnic basket, but hey, Past Jelly had an idea, and that was we put the iron in the picnic basket. We were literally going through all the boxes that said like tools, sewing, and then I moved the picnic basket and I was like, this is kind of heavy. What's going on here? It's the iron. I have no recollection of putting the iron in the picnic basket, I should say. Oh heck, Cyber! What the heck? That's very heckin' sweet of you. I swear to God, if you're doing that so that I drink the iron water, though, you're gonna be incredibly disappointed. But thank you so much. That's very heckin' sweet. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Honestly, I've had a great time with this so far. I can't imagine hating it too suddenly. There's still time, but so far, it's been a very enjoyable experience. A bit of a challenge, but like not a horrible challenge, you know? A manageable challenge. Oh dear. Can Yogi Bear hit the iron? You're right. Yogi Bear did hide my iron. Don't worry, I'll get him back for that. Oh, I do like that imagery. Yogi running off with my iron in a picnic basket. Oh, there we go. Oh, heck, Shifty! Thank you so much for gifting us up. Who do you go to? Panthera, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Ah, dear. That was so threatening. We'll get him back for that. I'm British, right? If I'm not complimenting you, I'm probably threatening you. It's just how it goes. That's our language. Can you work out if it's a compliment or a threat? I can't. No, thank you so much. That's very heckin' sweet. Oh, I didn't see who with Cyber went and got those. I should check. I should double check. Who got them with Cyber? It was Normie, Cicada. Oh, if Cicada comes back, they'll appreciate that. Mitma, Developer, and Crimson. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, no, thank you for the birthday. I appreciate it. There's only an on-off button with us Brits. Yeah. Listen, am I complimenting you? Am I threatening you? You'll never know. I swear half the time I don't even know. It was good luck of us all working that out. You have to be careful though. So just for Twitch's TOS, it's definitely not a threat, and I'm not threatening anyone, and nobody in this stream feels threatened. Am I right, guys? No one feels threatened. Everyone feels very safe here. Right, guys? Right, guys? Cough, cough. Yeah, there we go. See? People feel safe here. It's safe. Oh dear. I'm gonna be so careful now putting these pins away because I'm reaching around the iron. Look at that. Look at that. It's a fair more further away than it looks like on camera, but it's still, I feel the heat a little bit. Okay, get that out. And get that in there. And then move that to there so that I can get this bit at the top. Make sure it's pressed underneath. There you go. Very nice, very nice. There we are. This feels Simish. Is perhaps The Sims. Go. Press that bit at the bottom there. And pull that across. And then get that last one. While trying not to undo the stuff I just did, you know? That'd be really good, actually, if I could not undo my work. Oh. Get that under there, get that under there, get that over there. Oh dear, there, Matt. Oh dear. A threat where? Must destroy the threat. No threats. No threats, we're not threatened here. Everyone feels very safe, right? Look at you guys, feeling safe. Yeah, I think it's against Twitch terms and service to, like, threaten your chat. So I'm kind of just trying to cover my own back and make sure none of you feel threatened. So you don't, right? No one here feels threatened. You all feel incredibly safe. I won't hear anything else. There we go. Whoop. I think that's good. Look at that. Look at that. It come out between the pleats. Okay, 2 seconds. I will get that in large cam for you, but I just want to turn my iron off so that it will give it a good chance to cool down because it's going to take a minute. It's been on for a while. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. 2 seconds. Once again, let's make sure that you're not getting motion sick. There. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there. That out of there. Nice. Hi. Actually, this is a good camera to show you it in as well, because it's a bit bigger. Can you see it? You like it? Look at all this. Look at these patterny pieces. Hell yeah. If I can spin the chair, I should be able to show you it as a skirt. Honestly, I'm so glad we added those extra panels because they really make, oh, so much fabric on the ground, my god. They really make it feel a bit bigger and more impressive, because even with this, it's not like super floaty out, but it's like, not bad either. Heck yeah. I think it's a little bit long. If I had to say, it's kind of long, but that's okay. I guess if I'm actually putting the big seam in the bottom, and it won't matter anyway, will it? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. It's a good start though. Ah, dear. Take care! Look after yourself, Panda! Oh dear. Right. How am I going to cut this off effectively? Oh, I'm not going to cut it. I'm going to sew it. Whew. Oh my god. Like cosplay wise of ready, steady, cook. Ready, steady, sew, if you will. Kinda! You know what? I can see that. I can definitely see that. That's upside down. Jelly, please. Professional, please. Alright. I'll probably wait until I've got it as a circle, just to make sure that the ends line up. If I fold it up about that much, I think that should be pretty good. Get it nice and neat. And it'll be a bit shorter then as well. Yeah, I like that. All right, we need to make a waistband next. Next is waistband. I also need to find a zip. I'm just gonna root around in my thing behind me. Sorry, excuse me, 2 seconds. I'll go back to sewing. There you go. You can see little Gastrodon face. I just need to root around in one of my boxes back here, because I have zips, they're all kind of mushed together. But I think I'll want like a light pink one for this. There's a light pink zip, perfect. Honestly, I have so many zips, but they are very useful. Ba, ba, ba. There you go. Ah, dear. It's like Sewing Bee on BBC One, other channels are available. Oh my god, Atomic is a new sponsorship you've not told us about. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that'll be alright, I think. I still need to make a waistband, but that should do. And honestly, this would be a fine waistband. It's going to be too long right now, but it matches the skirt. Hell yeah, that could be our waistband fabric. I'm pretty happy with that. Nice, nice. They're gonna laugh, but you're fine. Always happy to try. Yeah, true. Dear, if Sewing Bee was taking applications, do you think you'd apply? Just out of curiosity about whether you want to be on the show. I don't think my heart could take the pressure, honestly. I think I would crumble. I think I'd crumble under the pressure. No, my sewing's not that good. What do you mean? Oh, I think you'd be fine. I've seen Sewing Bee. You'd be all good. Oh, there's a lot of pins in there. I don't normally watch it anymore though, because I need people to watch it with, because I get too stressed out if I watch it on my own. I used to go out to others to watch it, but I have not watched it more recently because it stresses me out. Yeah. There you go. Pins in the cushion. I'd cry on the first show. Same. Honestly, same. 100%. Also, what OST is this? I'm getting very confused. Oh, it's Rain. I was like, I don't recognize this very much. We don't listen to this one very often. Okay, that's fine. Get back in there. Right. Shows me I'm having a panic over the heckin' glove zone. Oh, God. You've got this, and you've got lots of time. You've got loads and loads of time. So you don't have to feel too pressured. You've got time, you got the skills, you just take it at your own pace, and if it's not working right now, come back to it at a later date. That's what I normally do. If something's not working, I leave it for a while. And then I think, and I come back to it with a fresh head. There we go. And that's going to be quite a thick waistband if I'm not careful. Well, I could fold it over 3 times. I might end up hand stitching the front. I just think it looks neater. And get that to there. And then I could definitely do that fold over a couple times, huh? That'd be quite a thick waistband, but I like a thick waistband. I've got a long waist. It helps make it look smaller. All right. Okay. So we'll do the first bit stitched on the machine, which will be to the back. I must say it's confusing me. Which side's the front? This side, okay. Which means this bit there. Okay, I understand. That was confusing the heck out of me, but I got it. Cutting ASMR, heck yeah. Honestly, I'd be up for that. Sounded like the scissors snipping the fabric. Nice, it's nice. Very satisfying. And then we're gonna have to get all this thread out the inside, because otherwise it's gonna be really messy. There we go. I'm gonna probably trim this a little bit smaller as well afterwards, because it's gonna be quite thick to start with, just so that I sew underneath where the zigzag is. There we go. And in. And then under there. And there. That's pretty close. It's not bang on, but it's close. Yeah? Okay. Wow. Oh dear. Snip my scissors in agreement. Yeah! Snip, snip. Right. Let's get a bit more generous on the stitch length. There we go. And then there we are. And I don't know if I need to do that to there, so I'm just going to do it to here. I'm not going the whole way because I think there's a bit that's going to be going over the top back there. And I just don't want to get in the way of it right now, so I'll do that. Also, what the heck are you guys doing under here? I just ironed you. Stay in your positions, please. Honestly. There we go. And it's fine. And then once again, please get in your positions. I just ironed you. You're meant to be nice and neat. You're all going all over the place. What's the point ironing you if you're gonna go all over the place? Okay, there we go. That feels a bit better. And then under there. That's one of my hairs. That's in the costume now. That's just there. That's a hair in the costume. Honestly, that's the first one I've seen, so it's not too bad. There we go. Plus it's on the inside. You won't barely see it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh dear, backhand's getting on. Oh, bless you. Oh dear, I'm flagging so hard. We're getting on with the skirt, but we added some more details to the skirt. So the skirt, rather than having the really big buttery bit on the back, has like different fabrics inside of the pleats now. So we spent a little bit longer getting the pleats sorted out. I'm just adding in a waistband, and then I'm going to, whatchamacallit? So that hand stitch it on the back. Excuse me, yeah, I did blah, blah, blah. But yeah, this is, oh, I'm gonna get you a main cam. You look at it. It's got all the different fabrics on the inside of the pleats. Cute, right? It's a bit silly, but I like it. I raided Works hot water bottle. Oh god. I hope you feel better soon. Nice to see you. Heck. Cute. Oh, wrong one. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you. I really like it. I think it's really cute. I also believe that this is very, very cute. I'm just going to trim off a bit of the excess, and then we'll do that folded over. It's just ended up very, very, very cute. It's just not necessarily the intention, but I'm not mad about it. Ooh. There we go. Trim off some of this, otherwise the waistband's gonna have a really thick bit in it and I don't really want that. And put that down there. And across there. There we go. Wow. Oh dear, adorable, thank you! Also, Melody's Treasures, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's okay, I'm sitting down on desk tasks, okay. I guess it could be worse, but still, I still hope you feel better soon. Oh dear. This is the time of year I feel like everyone gets sick. Although to be fair, I wasn't sick, I had an infection, but it was like a couple weeks ago? Relatively recently. I also came down with the sickness. I'm not lining this, by the way, because we don't have the fabric to line it, so don't expect to see anything lined. It's just gonna be what it is. I might actually do it on machine because I think since you'll be able to see it on both sides anyway, it would almost be neater to do that. Maybe. Thinking about it, considering my options. Oh, All of us going to town, 2 pairs of black trousers will work. Ooh, nice, cute Halloween biscuit tin. Nice stuff, nice stuff. That's quite a haul. It's quite a haul. Ah, dear. I'm coming to the end of the job. Everyone is pretty sick feeling, yeah. It's like one of those things as well. I guess if you're at the end of the job as well, people are probably tired. And the more tired you are, the more likely you are to get something or anything. If your body's not feeling that great. That being said, I still hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you. I'll be right there. Let me just get this pin in. You can pop it on the floor if you like. But thank you. I have a feeling that might be lunch. There you go. Oh dear. Thank you. We'll have to take a lunch break in a minute because I've got pizza. But I want to get this bit done and then we'll take a lunch break. Oh dear. There we go. Order quickly. It's done it a couple times, hasn't it? Oh dear. I'm finally adding the gloves. Get gloves. Then I'm going to try and kick its butt later with a hot bath. Heck yeah. Alright, I need to turn these pins to the other side. We can do that. There you go. Just flip them over. Except I want them in this direction. That's okay. Oh. Dude. There we go. To be fair, this is probably fine. Since this is meant to be a really quick costume anyway, I think it'll be alright to just cheat and do this. There we are. And then that one. And this one. Cool. Okay. Let's quickly stitch that. A bit cheaty, but it's okay. Very vintage look aside. Kinda, yeah. It is like a bit more vintagey. I like it. They do a little vintage gastro top. Oh dear. Right. Oh dear. Jelly babies. Excuse me. As far as I'm aware, I haven't had any babies. Then again, maybe I don't know. One slipped out and I didn't notice. As far as I'm aware, I've not had any babies. There we go. Also, I feel like I would notice. Oh dear. Oh, just a bag of jelly ladies all I need. Oh, National Day today. Oh, is it? A National Day? Oh, enjoy your day then. Heck yeah, welcome on in, Pro. Ah dear, how is everyone? I'm celebrating birthday. We are making a costume in one day. You know what I really like to celebrate my birthday? Stress. Stress and deadlines. Although actually I'm having a really good time. I'm complaining, but I'm having a lot of fun to be fair. So I guess this is what I like. Oh dear. Would people recognize this as a Pokemon cosplay? Definitely not. Almost 100% no. But listen, that's fine. As long we know. That and Turkish Delight. Yeah, I'm not super keen on Turkish Delight either. I've had some nice ones now though, and I guess I don't hate it. It's not my favorite, I'd say. Yeah. I've become a bit more neutral on it. Okay, I need it to go to there. That's fine. I thought that would be the case. It's just to up that to there, and cut that off there, and cut this off here. There we go. Nice. That should be, excuse me 2 seconds, just keep putting it around my waist. A little loose, but I'd rather have wiggle room. Listen, I like to have the ability to gain weight in my costumes, and I will gain weight in this costume, that's fine. Oh dear, the stories of women not realizing until the game. I've heard of those and they terrify me. Those are like nightmares. That's true nightmare fuel. Absolutely terrifying. I refuse to hear otherwise. Like, absolutely terrifying. Okay, I need to put this on this side. And like, I'll unzip it a bit first. But wait, it needs to be folded this way around. There you go. I'm remembering. And then we'll do that back to back there. Ah, dear. Happy birthday, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for all the hype. Where? Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. And Ro, welcome on in, Ro. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are making a costume in one day. We picked the costume live on stream earlier, and it's Gastrodon, and we designed it on stream earlier as well. And at the moment we're making this skirt, which is like, basically all the fabrics have come from a mystery box, so we're very, very limited on our fabric choices, and a lot of the pieces of fabric are way too small to make into a piece of clothing on their own. So we're working with what we've got, and we've made this cute pink skirt, and I'm honestly I love it a lot. I could have it unzipped the whole way. I don't feel like I need that. I just don't feel like I need that, but I could. It's a really long zip. Do I want to do that just for fun? No, I want to make this wearable. We'll do it to there. It's probably plenty long enough. Hell yeah. Ah dear. Remember the rule of saying, well, with anything, measure twice, cut once. True. Good. That is actually really good advice, just generally, Teresa. Ah dear. Did you get anything nice for your birthday? I got a selfie stick, which I'm very, very hyped about. And I got some money towards a phone, so hopefully I can get a phone that I can use a selfie stick with, because honestly my phone is very, very old and I can't really do anything with it, and it's kind of at the point now where I'm like, I would actually like to be able to take photos on my phone rather than having to steal Shiny's phone every single time. So yeah. Ah dear. Tell me you listen to NCM load without letting me. What's NCM? Wait, what's NCM? I'm not sure what that is. Ah dear. Such pretty fabric, should be a jumpsuit, but I still want the sleeping bag idea. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of taken with that idea as well. Maybe a second Gastrodon costume. But I need to find the right color sleeping bag. Oh, are you gonna be like this? Okay, fine. That's my fault, honestly, so I can't be too mad. There you go. And there. Ah! I'll do the same thing on the other side. Hell yeah. Okay. And then I'll snip it afterwards. Can't do what you cut like wood. Yeah. What's your current phone? It is a Samsung Galaxy from 5 years ago. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at remembering what phone it is. It's a Samsung Galaxy from 5 years ago though. But when I bought it, it wasn't a new phone. Like it wasn't a new model at that point, because I've never really been a phone person. Oh, non-copyright music. You're right. Do. I didn't really use my phone very much, so I didn't need a very high-tech phone. So I got a smartphone because everyone was getting smartphones, right? But I didn't really need a lot of the features. So at the time I did buy like a slightly older phone. So it's 5 years old, but it's probably more like 6 or 7 years old. It's an old phone, listen. I don't know what it is, I just know that it struggles. It can only hold like 4 apps on it. Or 5 apps? 4 or 5 apps. Not very many apps can it hold on it. So yeah, that's been the main issue. I need to fix my sewing machine. I mean, it's not broken, but underneath never holds a stitch. Oh my god, can I tell you the amount of dust I got out of my sewing machine the other day? And I've been cleaning it. I had it cleaned, I've been cleaning it regularly, and still the amount of dust that comes out of your machine sometimes, I guess it depends on the fabrics you've been working with, and I've been working with quite a linty thread specifically. It was very satisfying to like open this bottom bit up and just clean it out. I don't know if that would be the problem you're having, but I can tell you it's a nice afternoon if you like that kind of thing. Well, if the Wi-Fi is still good, you could still use it as another camera angle. I could. Probably not the phone that I have, because the phone that I have, it struggles with literally everything. I can barely turn it on half the time. Like, when I say it struggles, oh, it struggles. The struggle is real with that phone. Like, sometimes I'll unlock my phone and then it will take so long to load that it will immediately relock. Like, it's pretty bad, honestly. Like, it's pretty bad. It's a very old phone, so I don't blame the phone at all, but like, it's pretty bad. The fact that it takes so long to load in that it crashes. Well, it doesn't crash, it just relocks. Oh dear. There we go. And then, let me sew through this. Nice. That way nothing can get past it. Wah. And then sew these two together. I'm not pinning anything, which is probably a mistake, but that's okay. Again, one day cosplay. One day cosplay is my excuse for everything today, in that I am being lazy. Very, very lazy. Also, there's lunch. I like to smell it, and I kind of want to eat it. There we go. Put that all the way down there. And then we can trim that in a minute, but for now, it should be a functional zip at the back. Although it is a bit uneven, but no one's gonna look, so it's fine. Hell yeah, a skirt has been achieved. Except, actually no, it's not hemmed at the bottom, but listen, I want to eat some lunch. Give me 2 seconds. It's lunch break. Ah dear. Flintstone phone, kinda. Ah dear. Like a machine envy from Jelly Swan. It's a nice machine. I got it as an X display model. It's nice. Mmm. It's a thought. It's a good thought, to be fair, bit Matt. Cheese and tomato. Just simple. It's a pita bread pizza. It's important to nourish, though. My god. It's already been 4 hours? Jesus Christ. Hey! That's alright, though. Happy food dance. I've never tried making pizza from things on the pizza dough. So like you can just buy pita breads, put some either pizza sauce or just tomato paste depending on what you have, and then put cheese on top. We also put mixed herbs on it, and yeah, done, easy. It's just cheap and it's easy, and they store for a while, so you can have it a few days. My son loves it! Oh, thank you for the egg! I'm really pleased with that skirt. It's simple, but it's nice. Do you need to attach 2 suspender belts to it though? I don't have the belt part, so I'm just gonna have to measure it. Alright. We can do that. Ooh, I've not heard of that. But it makes really good pizza dough. Okay. I've never heard of that. You can't taste the yogurt. Really? Huh. I mean, I don't dislike Greek yogurt, so even if you could, I wouldn't be like super against it. But huh. I might save this one for later. Because now that I've noticed that's not hemmed at the bottom, I kind of want to. I think that's the hardest bit done though. Oh, Barry knows some YouTube made it. Okay. Sounds like a quick made to make pizza too, yeah. First of all. Some of my skirt is longer than other of my skirt. So before I even bring it up, I'm trimming all this off. So it's about the same length now. There you go. Wow. Good stuff. And then I do want to take it up quite a bit, right? I think so. So let's hem the bottom of it, and then we'll take it up. Oh! Is this the thread that I would like to use? So, I guess it is. To be fair, this is a thread that I got in another one of their mystery boxes. Also, I'm going to be doing a poor man's overlocker. That's what I have, and so that's what we do. It's just be a big zigzag, basically. To stop the edge fraying. Yo! Listen up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Yeah, I'm blue, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee, oh, pins, dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. Motivational song, thank you. Die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die, dabba-dee dabba-die. Ah, dear. How long will this be on you? I think I'd like shorter than knee length. So here's the thing, I have a really, really long upper body and really short legs. That's how I'm built. I'm built short-legged, long-bodied. So I tend to prefer things that are higher in the waist and then a little shorter on the leg because it makes it look like I'm a little bit more even. That's just personal preference though. Has nothing to do with the Pokemon. 2 seconds. If I pop you in this, I'm wearing, oh, not that. If I pop you into Silent Hill really quickly, I can show you the length that it's currently at, like without anything else, and then you can see. Wow, wow. There you go. So it's like just above the knee right now. It's a very cute skirt. But yeah, it's just above the knee right now. I think I probably want it a little higher than this. To make it look like I have slightly longer legs. Yeah. Wow. I'm sitting on a pin apparently. Great. Love that for me. Nice leg, yeah. Just a little bit shorter and then I'll be fine. God, I guess he likes blue. He does. Let's turn this inside out quickly. And then, God, there's so much weird stuff in here. It's fine, it's fine. Don't think about it, it's all good. And then we'll do 2 lines of running stitch. Go. The other thing this will do is, oh, smack the camera, sorry. It will help it flay out at the bottom more because I'm kind of forcing it to. Which is good. Get that extra size. Ah, dear. You buy trouser problem because everything is too long and I'll be honest, I don't know when the last time I wore proper trousers was. Listen, I like leggings. Leggings are great. Jogger bottoms, fantastic. I don't leave the house, so I have very little reason to like have to dress up, to be honest. And so I just don't. I wear pajama bottoms, I wear jogger bottoms, I wear sweatpants, I wear all that kind of stuff. Not like proper trousers, to be honest, because why would I? Who am I trying to impress? I guess technically it'd only be you guys, and you can't see my legs anyway. So yeah. I gave up on trousers for the time being. Dear, what happened to the bra job? Funny story. I'm not fit for work again. Basically, we moved, and the place where I used to work, they hired me with the full knowledge of my disability and how it would affect me and stuff like that. But I am technically still unfit for work. The only reason I could work there is because I'd worked there previously, and I didn't apply through normal means. Applying with a normal job when you have unfit for work on your medical record is a bit. And like, I could ask for like new documentation and stuff like that, but my condition hasn't changed. So, yay, yay. Hopefully, I would really like to go back to work, honestly. I miss working. I always miss working when I'm not at work. Thankfully, streaming keeps me busy, which is nice, so that I don't focus on it too much. But it's just one of those things, when you live in a household away from your family and you want to be able to provide for that household, it just makes me a little sad. I would like to be able to provide for my household too. Oh dear. Oh, it is what it is. But again, positive note, I am on the list now waiting treatment. So hopefully in the next few months, maybe I can start getting better. It does say like it'll take like normally at least a year or so. So I know that it's not going to be an instant fix, but I'm still hopeful that once we can get started, that at the very least, you know, I'll see some improvement and I'll start being able to make life changes. Yes. Hopefully a new treatment would, yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. Things take time, yeah. Oh no, honestly, don't worry about it. It's fine. I am okay with it. We are at peace with it. I would like things to be different than they are, but also like there's only so much that's under my control. And this is one of those things that's just not under my control. It's okay. Baby steps. Yeah, baby steps. Speaking of baby steps, this is very babyish music. Oh dear. There we go. Ugh. I could iron this first, but I don't want to wait for my iron to cool down again, so I'm being a little bit lazy and not doing that. Don't mind me giving into laziness again. Be fair. Costume made in a day. Costume made in a day. It is what it is. Ah, dear. Let's go the whole way around with this. And then we'll do a second row of stitching as well. What's going on here? What's going on here? There we go. Everybody, thank you! If you feel great and jump straight to the deep end, you may drown. But yeah, this is a thing as well. But like, I I know that it will take a while, which makes it a little easier. It's one of those things, like every other treatment, it's like you'll start feeling better within weeks. Whereas this one, it's like you won't feel better in weeks. In fact, you'll probably feel worse. But give it a couple of years, and hopefully you'll be in a place where you'll still have migraines, but they won't infect you day to day quite so badly. And so I honestly really like the more down-to-earthness with this one, where it's like they're not promising you the world, they're promising you an improvement. And that's like, that's what I want. And even in some people there won't be an improvement, but the hope is I'm a pretty good case for this particular treatment, so hopefully there is. Yeah, I like that more than I like that this is a cure all. That's my real issue with like videos, like this will get rid of your migraine in 2 minutes. It won't. But thanks for the full sense of hope. I really hate those kind of videos. I mean, at this point I'm in a pretty good mental place with it, and like it's not something that upsets me so much. But I imagine if it had been me like 3-4 years ago, would have been a very different story. Ah, dear. Yeah, not a miracle cure. Yeah, because chronic migraine is a disease. It's like listed as a disease because there is no cure. You will not be cured of chronic migraine. But there are treatments to help you re-enter the workforce, make sure that you are being able to live a good life day to day. There's no cure. And they're pretty open about that, in that like that is why it's listed as a disease, because you'll never be cured. Once you get chronic migraine, once you get a diagnosis of chronic migraine, that's it. But it doesn't mean that you can't still live a very good, healthy, fulfilling life. It just means you need some assistance with treatments and stuff like that. Oh dear. And again, I prefer like when people are just not, I don't know how to put it, just blunt with it. Just say it as it is. I'm not gonna be cured, but if you can get me back into work, that'd be great. Treatment for migraines, I gotta get on that. If you have constant headaches and you haven't been to a doctor, go to a doctor. Don't say that you have migraines. In my advice, I'd say don't say that. List your symptoms, because there are some symptoms that overlap a lot with migraines from much more dangerous disorders that can present in exactly the same way as migraines. So if you're going to the doctor, don't go in and say, I'm having migraines. Go in and say, I'm having headaches that are accompanied by nausea and vision and disruptions, and I get weirdly off balance and like I can't deal with light. List out the symptoms. Don't go in and say you have migraines, because if there's one thing that I've learned, is that it might not be migraines, and you might have a very, very, very dangerous disorder. And if you just go in and say I have migraines, that's what the doctor will treat you for. If you go in and list your symptoms, they'll make a decision themselves. Oh dear. Let's change the topic. Pokemons are pink. Oh, it's alright, don't worry, I'm not getting upset. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm hopeful for the future. That's, yeah, I was not hopeful for a long time, and now I am hopeful. And like in the meantime, when I can't work, hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a nice day. Never be cured, just have to live with it. That's good advice. I know mine are caused by an eye condition. I've not had much. So here's the thing. Even if you're not getting migraines frequently, like a lot of people come into stream, they're like, oh, I won't bother with treatment because I don't have migraines as badly as you. There's so much that you can have for intermittent migraines that can make it that you never have a migraine again. Like, if you're only having migraines every now and again, like, I would recommend just going to a doctor anyway, because not necessarily that you have anything dangerous, but there are things they can give you that will prevent your migraines. Like, either preventatives or the topical stuff. So that if you're only having a migraine, say, once or twice a month, why? Go to the doctor. And they can give you stuff so that you don't have to have those 2 migraines. It's a little bit more complicated when you're in a situation like with chronic migraine, where you're having them every bloody day. But if you're only having them every now and again, very easily, you could never have another migraine again in your life. And it would just take a quick doctor's trip to sort that out. Yeah. Do stuff when you don't have to. Exactly. I don't want it to come across as like, if you have migraines, you will always have migraines. Like, complicates. There are treatments and things to make it easier. And if you only have intermittent migraines, so if you're only having migraines a few times a month, a few times a year, then yeah, you absolutely never have to have another migraine in your life. There's so much stuff for that. And yeah, but I would still say, if it's your first diagnosis, rather than saying that you have migraines, list your symptoms. That then the doctor can decide if they want to do any further tests on you to make sure that it's nothing more dangerous. Also, let me just try this one and make sure I'm happy with the length. I think that I am. But better to check. Oh wait, you can't see it. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. There we are. I went 2 and 40 years, but were they fun days? Oh dear. No, to be fair, if it's that irregular, maybe it's not worth it. There we go. And see, it proofs out a little bit more at the bottom now because I've like sewn it in so it's flat up there. Oh dear. So it's constantly poofed out. Yeah. I like the length a bit more as well. Still covers everything, but it's not quite so long. There we go. Okay, skirt done. Oh, actually, wait a minute. 2 seconds. Skirt done, except I do need to put some extra bits on it. So I made some. Actually, I kind of like this one more. I kind of like this one more. A bias tape. I think that is going to be long enough to go over the top and over the back. Yeah, I think it would be. All right. In that case, I'm going to sew that so that it stays like that, and I don't have to worry about it coming unironed. But otherwise, that's a pretty good option. I like that. If Slug were cute. Cute Slug, thank you. That's my aim. My aim is to always look at becoming a cute slug. Oh dear. Check on that. I have like a large pocket of fluid that pressed against my eye gives me double vision, headaches, lazy eye, and it's quite annoying. Yeah, it feels like that's something you don't have to suffer with. Like, I could be wrong, and again, speak to a doctor because I am not a medical professional. I do not want to claim to be. But, it feels like that's something you shouldn't have to deal with from a non-medical person. Like, why? I don't know. There's so many things they can do to help with migraine that's like, eh. At the very least, full-on migraines, I feel like they should be able to stop. Your aim is like a cute slug. I like the colour fast. Thank you! Part of the outfit is rubbing all over. Yeah. Well, no, it's... So under the skirt, I'm going to have 2 little tubs of slime so that as I move, they empty, you know? Like fake blood, but slime. Don't worry. We got you. So I'm just doing this to make sure that our ironing job doesn't come undone. Kind of important because we're not backing this onto anything. One run of stitches. I just need to do the other side as well. Both sides. There you go. Oh, hey. Say thank you for the horn. Slime trails add to the concert. Exactly. Pocket slime. Very important. Oh, bless you. Good luck, Cyber. And if you do go to the doctors, I hope that it goes well for you. I hope they're able to give you some hope that it will get better. But you know what, it's fine. I'll do just fine, I think, as a strap. I actually really like it because it's got the floral elements on it, which kind of tie in with all the floral elements on the skirt. So I'm drawn to it. I like the flowers. Oh dear, cosplay in a day, yeah. I mean, I need to get these attached to the skirt, and then I need to make the top, which is honestly very, very simple. I will need to change the thread for that, but it's not too complicated. It's basically just a tube top. The whole way up on one side, and then the whole way down the other. Oh. The nice thing about these kind of challenges is, especially if you've been making a costume or doing something in general that's really, really detail orientated, and that you don't feel like you can do subpar work on, it makes you get quite stressed out. Oh heck, May! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the stuff for 3 months. Jesus Christ, May. But welcome back in again. We're making costume in a day. What I was just gonna say is it's really nice to be able to relax and not worry about how a year now, right? So it's like you kind of get in the headspace of like, I can't make mistakes, which is not the best, most fun headspace to be in. I really enjoy the challenge of making costumes, but there is always like the downside of like, well, it needs to be really good then because I'm making it for a competition. It's nice to not have that pressure on yourself that it has to be perfect, that it could just be okay and like that's fine. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace, I think. Yeah, nice change of pace. Just getting this pinned in on both sides so I can drag it over to the front in a minute and then try it on again. I love your music about tattoo. What tune is it? Exclamation mark tattoo, May. And it will take you to the composer of the piece playing the piece themselves. So I'm a classical guitarist. I used to do competition classical guitar, so like quite intense. Oh dear. Welcome on in, Jan. I know, but pressure has to be perfect because it's such and such. Yeah. It like takes that away for a bit. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning, traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. It's really too short, isn't it? Okay, will do. So that's a bit high. Oh, actually, it's kind of cute though. Right under the bust. Bit high. Bit high for me. Also, where did the music go? Where did the music go? Where are we? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I did pin it kind of far down, so it might be okay. What I'll do then is actually I'll pin it where I want it to go to. It's about there. Yeah. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side, and then I'll loosen it on the back. And oh dear. What? I've lost it. Is this it? There we go. Oh dear, pretty song, thank you. Oh. Yeah, it's a piece I played at concert when I was like, you know, doing classical guitar more. And I loved it. I played it quite a few times. It was a song that I really enjoyed. Welcome back! Under the Bus skirt. You know, I don't hate that idea. It was not the intention, but I don't hate it. Where's the zip? There's the zip. I do want to make them so they're even, and I can tell you these are not even. I think probably more like this side. I'll try it on again once I've done that. I probably just meant that I didn't have the zip perfectly at the back. Let's see. So take those out and move this up to like there. And then if I do the same on the other arm, and get that nice and high up. And then, sorry, I'm not bothering switching the cameras because like, you'll see in a second. Let's see, about that far. Doesn't feel very far, but okay. I will trust you. It really only like that. I guess it is, yeah. Okay. And let's try that again. I have a feeling one arm's gonna be tighter than the other, so I might just have to fix that quickly. That's okay, that's fixable. Very heckin' cool, thank you Shifty, welcome on back. I hope work's going well. We have it where one arm is bigger than the other. Is our current thing. What's happening here? Oh, did I? No, it's fine. Okay, sorry. Overthinking that bit. Well, actually, it's not bad. Yeah. Okay, it's a little higher than I was thinking it was going to be, but I actually don't hate that. Actually kind of cute. I do think these ones need to go a little bit further forward. 2 seconds. Let me just... there. There we go. And then... this one as well. Wah. Wah. This one needs to go further again. We will get this even, I swear. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's kind of cute. You know what? I like it. This is like poofing out from there, but it's cute. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I'm happy with our little yellow, our little yellow stripes. Yeah, thank you. It is. Oh, I'm glad. Right, let's sew this in quickly. Excuse me, sorry, that was a hiccup straight into the mic. My bad. And then we can work a little bit on the top underneath. Wow, wow, okay. And then we want that one. Do, 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 do. And I'm gonna get this underneath there. And move that to like that. Oh, did I run out of bobbin? Oh, I never had any. Oh, actually, since this is the last one, can I just put a different bobbin in there and I think it'll be alright, right? I don't really want to rewind for something that I'm only going to use for like 2 seconds. I'll just put the yellow thread in there as the bobbin. I think that'll be fine. Ba -ba. Okay, I was getting confused there. Oh dear, little bobbin chicken. Your bobbin chicken, except that it came out immediately. There was no chicken, there was only no bobbin. It was like fire alarm alert. Thank you. I've always wanted to be described like that. Sunkoi, welcome on in. Oh my god, just in time for a bobbin betrayal. Sunkoi, we're making a costume in a day. We designed it on stream earlier, and we're now obviously making it. We're doing Gastrodon. It's the Pokemon that's next to the chat, in case you're interested. And we've made it all out of fabric from a mystery bag, which means we have made it out of very small pieces of fabric in this particular case, because this mystery bag had a lot of very small pieces of fabric in it. Metaphor, I'd say patchwork. Always a bit hit and miss. That's fine. And then, yeah. Cool. That's one. Wow. Might put a button over them or something, just for cuteness. I come into Bobbin Betrayal. Yeah, we made, look at us, look at our pink Gastrodon skirt. It's got lots of different scraps on the inside of the pleats. So the pleats are like, kind of colourful, but I think it's cute. I think it works. I'm a fan of it. Okay, get that in there. And then, this side attached. Oh wait, I didn't even do this one. Oh god. I'm getting very, very ahead of myself here. Get this to there. There you go. And sew this in. Wow, there we go. Hi Pudding, thank you! Awesome mate, thank you very much. I think it's really cute. I like it a lot. It's a bit less saturated than Gastrodon is, but we were kind of limited on just the one, you know, the mystery box. So I'm not too mad about that. It's like, you know, that's kind of what you get for doing a mystery box costume, isn't it? It's like you get what you're given. In this case, a lot of florals is what we were given. Lots and lots of florals. I also need to trim all my threads. I've just realised I've not trimmed any of my threads. It's going to be a very thread-heavy costume. That's all right, that's all right. That's so fun, I love all the patterns. Yeah, so because I think, you know, there are a lot more, rather than just dress fabrics, like quilting fabrics, I got quite a few what I would consider to be like quilting fabrics, but we've worked with them. I think it's been pretty good. I'm quite happy with what we've made so far. Damn! Oh my god, damn! Were you by any chance graced with a doodle raid? How was it? Dead by Daylight? How was it? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I was watching Doodle dressed as, is it Aerith from Final Fantasy VII, right? Heckin' cute. Oh dear. Welcome on into a heckin' challenge. Happy 21st again. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is in fact my 21st again. Welcome on in, Mop and Grand Goat. Welcome on in, and George and Dem. How are you all doing? I think you were playing Dead by Daylight, though. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. But how is it going? Oh dear. We have been making a costume in a day. So this is the bottom half of the costume. It's nearly done, honestly, and we're making it out of a mystery box. So we got a mystery box of fabric, and we have been basically only using that, which is why the colors are a bit funky and there's a lot of patterns because it's all stuff from mystery box, and the mystery box had a lot of small fabric in. So rather than like, you know, meters and meters and meters of fabric, that's not the case. All little pieces. And so far we've made like almost like a patchwork skirt. So it's like a pleated skirt, but there's different colors in all the pleats, because that helped us get through quite a lot of fabric. We're just putting the straps on now, and the Pokemon that we're making is Gastrodon, which is just next to chat if you haven't seen them before. So you can actually pet Gastrodon with your chat if you wanted to. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. There we go. Dem was killer. Oh heck, that's fun. How was it? You were bad? No! Wait, just because you're a killer doesn't mean you're a bad guy, right? I'm sure you were a good killer. I'm sure people enjoyed running away from you. Oh dear. Left them on the hook to die. Oh my god, that is quite cruel. Left them on the hook to die, my god. But did you leave them on the hook to die, or did their comrades leave them on the hook to die? Really? Alright, that is the bottom half of it done. We still have to do the top half. But we are getting there. I'm also just going to trim a couple threads because I suddenly realised how many threads I'd left on this costume, and it's a little bit embarrassing. There is thread everywhere. I have not cleaned up after myself at all. Oops. Threads on threads on threads on threads. God, it's so messy. Ugh. Gross. Gross. All of this thread. Get it out of here. Oh dear. Okay, get all those. Get all those. Ah dear. I killed people jelly. No! I believe. I think you were probably a fun killer though. I don't know, because you do get like more fun killers in Dead by Daylight and like less fun killers. I'm sure you were a fun killer, right? Except for maybe the one that died on the floor. Also, Dem, if you need to, I'm assuming you've gone straight from modding directly into streaming. If you need to go take a break and like have some food or look after yourself at all, like please do. Don't worry, we'll be here for quite a while, honestly. Making a costume in a day, you know. It's it is what it is. But honestly, like, it's been a really fun celebration. I know I was memeing about it earlier because, like, I like to celebrate my birthday by stress and deadlines. But actually, it's really fun. I'm having a really good time. And it feels a lot freer than most of the sewing I do, where I have to worry about how the edges look. And I have to worry about how this looks and that looks and that looks because it's going to be judged. It's nice. It's nice to do a costume where I'm not going to be judged, except by chat. In which case, I guess I'm being judged quite a lot. But it's different, you know? Oh dear. There you go. If I use the hex that keeps them from seeing auras after I hit them, mean they don't know their friends are done. Mean killer. Mean killer. Okay. Right, that is. If I hold it up to main cam, I'm not going to pop it on again because I've just been wearing it. But look. Look how cute. Oh wait, did I get that caught in the zip? Oops. There you go. Oh yeah, there we are. Cute! So it's like a pleated with lots of little flower patterns in there and like spots. I think there's like a really dark one around there. Heck yeah. Bean check. Bean's not there. Bean is gone. Bean will be back in a minute. Now we're going to be doing the top piece. So, what do you call it? The tube top time. I actually think this should be pretty easy because the way that it's been cut is probably about half of what I need. So if I just basically get the length of it, fold it over and sew it, it will probably be good. The other thing is it's always already rolling at the top, which is very kind. Oh my god. So I think, because I have a long body, about that long, would be a good place to start. Also get ready to, we're not measuring anything, really. We're just going for it because we have big time limits today, so. Well, I guess the big time limit is that it is today. So yeah, get ready for that. Normally we're measuring, we're making everything neat and tidy and keeping everything in order, but not today. Today, Caution to the wind. Make costume fast. Okay, cut that there, and then I need to sew up the sides. Go. Nice, nice, nice. I like it, it's lovely. Chaos. Big chaos. All right. The red that I can use for this color. Do I have anything on here that's kind of fitting? Honestly, the purpley gray is like pretty close. We'll use that one. I think I can see actually that's the color right there. That is okay. I wouldn't consider this color purple, but it does kind of match the purple really well. So that's what we're doing. Go. Oh. And get this off that. I used a lot of this thread, my god. Lovely, thank you! Again though, if you need to look after yourself, please do. As much as we like having you here, I don't want to hear that you've been starving or anything like that. Oh dear. How are we doing? We're doing 5 hours, okay. 5 hours and we're just now starting the top. It's alright, I knew I was going to be here most of the day. There we go. Now. Thread that in there. And under there. And take that out of there. Okay. What we'll do is we'll sew the two edges together first. Feels like there's like on some of them, but scrap fabric here, what are you gonna do? And we're gonna do this with the zigzag. It's stretchy fabric and I don't want to lose too much of the stretch through this. So a good way of doing that is with a zigzag. We love to see it, yeah? Welcome to Chaos Streams. Normally very organized, very neat, very tidy. Today, no. Not so much, huh? Okay, let's get the whole way down here. And yeah, it feels like there's something on here. I wonder if this was maybe used as part of display. It feels like there's some kind of glue randomly on it. I mean, I don't think you can see it, so it's not really a problem, but like, I can feel it. There we go. It could just also be if it's the end of the roll, maybe potentially we're sticky onto the end of the roll, maybe some of the tape has stayed with it. Right. There's good chaotic music to go with how I'm feeling. Let's put that in there. At the top, and then a bit of a gap in there, so I'm just gonna go around that stealthily. I'm sure that won't matter at all. Oh dear. I probably have to alter the shape of this a little bit anyway, because I think it's gonna be maybe even a bit loose, which would be nice. That's good. Loose is good. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's just cut that off so that it doesn't get caught. The edges are too thick, it won't fold nicely. Okay. If this fits, I'll hem it then, but I'm not hemming it until it fits. Or that I can be sure that it fits. Okay, 2 seconds. Whoop. I'm sure that this has a back and a front. I think I put more on one side than the other, I think. I think that's the back and this is the front. If I had to say, I think it's that way around. Okay, well that works. I'm gonna hem it at the top, but that works pretty well. 2 seconds, I'll stand up so you can see the whole thing. It literally is just a tube top. It's not that complicated. Oh yeah, tube top. I have it going quite low. It could probably go less low than this. To anyone who just came in though, I'll show it with the skirt. It's a vibe. A big vibe. Blah. Blah. Oh dear. Oh dear. You have to imagine my pink top is not underneath, but hi, how goes it? It's me, Gastrodon. Vaguely. Gastrodon budget. Hello, it's me. Your budget Pokemon. Ah, I need to put the spots on it. Otherwise, I don't hate it actually. I could. Someone remind me about this before I take it off. If I tuck it in a bit. Hang on. Whoop. Put that in a bit. Come on, get in there. There you go. There you go. Nice. Chair is blocking. But otherwise, the length I'd say is really, really good. I'm a big fan of the length. It's definitely a silhouette. Maybe doesn't suit me quite so well, but it's cute. I don't hate it. You need to hem this bit at the top, but other than that, it's alright. It's alright, isn't it? You know what? It could be worse. It's also getting warm in this room. Oh dear. For like a few hours work, we're heckin' doing something. Right, let me just put my underneath the top on, because otherwise I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna be in trouble with Twitch. There we go. Oh, better. Yeah, I'm gonna hem this bit at the top, and I don't think I need to bother hemming the bottom. You're not gonna see it. Like, what's the point in hemming something you'll never see? Because like, it's all the way down there, like, whoop, attached. Wow. Oh dear. Whoa, is that Gastrodon? Said nobody ever, but thank you. I appreciate the confidence boost. Well, this is nice. I just have to roll that straight off. Thank you. Let's go and sew this. Nice. Oh dear, if iron's again. Yeah, true actually, it could be the iron. I didn't think of that, but yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. Alright. Where's the top, this bit? And the front is that bit, okay. We're just gonna pinch it back a little bit and just do like a zigzag across the top. I don't think it needs anything particularly fancy, to be honest. But a zigzag, just so that it doesn't fray or anything, would be good. And then that can be our top done. I do need to make some accessories, which will take a little minute, but that's okay. We got the circles that I need to make attached to like strings. And then we've got the ears, of course, which are made out of the same fabric, which I still have some left of. Oh my god. I had a small panic then. I was like, oh god, wait, did I just use all of that to make the top? Because if so, I wouldn't have made the top so heckin' long. No, it's fine. So I've still got plenty. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. And get all that folded over. Okay. I do feel a bit better now that the skirt is done, because the skirt easily the most time-consuming place. We always want to excuse to hoard fabric. True. I've been being pretty good over the last couple years though, because I've been working on bigger projects. I haven't really had the urge to hoard fabric as much. I think it's when I work on small projects that really overcomes me, when I'm like, I just want to pick up everything because I could use it on the next one. It's Pikachu! I'm so sorry, it's not Pikachu, it's Gastrodon. There we go, let's get that zigzagged across the top, and then we can leave that be until the end. And the big one, there you go. Wow. Wow. And there we are. Nice. It's Clefairy! It's not as Gastrodon. I'm so sorry everyone, your guesses are fantastic, but it's actually Gastrodon. I love Gastrodon. I love Gastrodon too. I think Gastrodon's so bloody cute with the little beady eyes and like the slug body. The slug body does it for me. I love it. I think it's so cute. The cute little slug body. There we go. Excuse me, that was a silent hiccup. You didn't even hear that one. Only dogs can hear that hiccup. And then keep that going. And that's interesting. Not in a good way. There you go, fix that. across there. Maybe Bean is baby. Bean is baby. Maybe it's Ditto. I mean, could be. Psych. Actually, this is my Ditto cosplay, but specifically Ditto as a Gastrodon lady, like, or a human dressed as a Gastrodon. So it's my Ditto costume, but they're a human dressed as a Gastrodon. Yeah. Oh dear. Can't argue with this. No, I can't. I can't. The Gaston. Gaston. Oh my god. A cursed crossover that would be. My solitude. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There we go. Just get that out of there. Thank you. There you go. There we are. And then on this side, do the same thing. Nice. So I didn't really do that much there. I just did a zigzag across the top so that it stays kind of like that. Nice. Simple. That's the back. There you go. That's the front. So just be nice and smooth. It's still like stretchy because I did the zigzag. It's not gonna fray over time. All right. Do we want to do the accessories then? We do. Let's do the horns because I already have the fabric in there for it. I might do a little pattern for the horns first and then stuff them. Since this is a stretchy fabric, it should be pretty easy to stuff them. And then I can sew them to a headband. That's how I'm feeling. I think that would be a good plan. Yes. Good. Are you doing humanoid or creepy crawly thing you mentioned? Humanoid. Although I do like the idea of being a slug. This time, humanoid. So what we'll do is, we'll do their little like squishy horn. Like so. Because this will expand a little bit. Because again, the fabric stretches. But then in the same piece, I would kind of like to do just like the little bit underneath. Maybe a bit smaller. So just like all in one. To make it easy to attach to both sides while having it look even. Excuse me, I have my primary school scissors. This is what I have. And I'm gonna cut this out and hold it up against my head to see how I feel about the size. There we go. You're going to bed. Take care. Get some good Z's. And thank you for popping by. No one surfs like Gastrodon. No one surfs like Gastrodon. No one tags an electrical gym like Gastrodon. Thank you. Honestly, that's the remix I need in my life. Just Beauty and the Beast, but take Gaston out, add Gastrodon, and honestly, the franchise is just better. Like, who needs, like, what do you call it? Real life humans dancing around and stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called. Live action. Who needs live action Beauty and the Beast? What we need is Gastrodon Beauty and the Beast. That's pretty good. I think that's a notable size, you know? Yeah, I feel like you'd see that. Oh dear, so I actually need 4 of this. Cause bye! Heck yeah. I think that is the only thing I need out of this fabric though. It's just the horns. So I can just fold this over and do it like that, I think. Yeah. I don't have to worry too much about wasting fabric. I don't think. It makes me suspicious. Well, I'm not going to be able to use this for anything else. It's a teeny tiny piece of jersey. Not super useful for anything else, I don't think. Ah, dear. Sorry. Ah, didn't get it anyway. Heckin' tiny bitey flies. Bugger off! No more biting. Okay, I'm probably going to draw this on actually, and I'll probably draw it on the other side as well. Just because it's a slightly more complicated shape and it's nice to be able to easily follow the pattern. I'll cut it out with the paper attached, but then I'll go around and draw it on the other side as well. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Do I want another one in there? Actually, I do. I do want another one in there. There you go. There you go. Right. I'll come back and get that little in-betweeny bit in a second. Bah. Go. And there's that. cut it out of wadding. I have a lot of spare wadding at the moment, rather than stuffing. I don't have as much spare stuffing, but I have a lot of spare wadding. Go, and just get that out of there. We'll snip that later, but I'll wait till it's sewn first. And there you go. Nice. Okay, let's draw that on the other side as well, so that I have the shape to follow. There we go. And get that around there. And on there. Yeah, I might just be able to cut this out of wadding, honestly, and that would get it a pretty good consistent thickness. I wouldn't be able to complain about that. That'd be pretty good. Go, get that in there. All the way around to this. And most complicated shape we've done today. Actually, no, I think the skirt with all of the panels in it was probably the most complicated. There we go. Alright. I have wadding there, so I'll grab that in once I've already sewn these inside outs and such. But I think that sounds like a good plan. Okay, let's get this now. And like so. And then get that bit in there. Very nice. And just draw around that. And then, whoop. Whoop, there you go. God, it's difficult to draw on this fabric. Stretchy fabric. Ah, there you go. I think that's fine. Also, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then let's pin the whole way around it. I get pen all over my hands because I only just drew that and it's going to come straight off this fabric, guarantee. Go, and under there. And then we can go all the way up to that end piece there. Okay. And keep that pattern to one side for the inserty bit. I don't know if I want 1 layer or 2 layer per thing as well. I might want 2, just so it's a little bit thicker. They are meant to look plushy and round. There we go. Let's sew that on. Wow. And there you go. Go around this. I'm just gonna go really slowly here. Tight corner, so the tight corner with stretch fabric. There you go. And then another really, really tight corner. Slowly but surely. And then just like that. And then, okay. Woo. Precision sewing, heck. And then get that there so I can sew it onto something later. Good, okay, I need to snip it quite a bit, which I'm going to do very briefly now. Just so that some of these can turn inside out easier. And then, of course, it is corners, so, or I guess circular. So do little teeny tiny little cuts and make it easier for it to go around those corners and not gather the fabric. Not that it'll matter too much because this is stretch fabric, but more of the time I feel like stretch fabric does just stretch to fit whatever gets put in it. But still, try and make it easy there, and then I think that should be fine. So, get rid of that. Okay, all the sewing, so much sewing. Ah, dear, okay. Get that out there. Oh. I really want to cut the wadding out now so I can stuff it, but I should probably sew both of them before I get ahead of myself. It's just cute horns. I want to see them. I want to see the cute horns. Okay. Whoop, whoop. And get that bit out of the end. And then make sure that's all out. Heck yeah. It needs to be poofed. It's like a bit not poofy at the moment, but it will be, and then we'll have our little horns. Oh dear, right, let's sew the other side before I get ahead of myself, because I really want to stuff them. But, sew first. Responsible seamstress, right here. Oh, actually, can I put this question to chat? I don't know if anyone's here or has the answer. I have been referring to myself as a seamstress today, but normally I would say sewer or tailor. Mainly because otherwise, what do you call a guy that sews? Is it a tailor? Is that what it is? If you're someone who identifies as a man and you sew, are you a tailor automatically? So normally people ask, I'll say tailor. Because like, yeah, I'd like to say I do a little bit of everything. But I don't know, is there a word for it? Somebody the other day I saw said sewster, which is not a word that I'd heard before, but I think it is a real word. Would you call yourself a sewster? There we go. Around there. Oh dear. Tailor is the male word for seamstress. Samosa? No, sewster. However, you can call yourself a samosa if you like. Oh, the costume number 31. Sarah, welcome on in. We are making a whole costume in a day. We designed it on stream. We picked the character on stream. And we are at the moment making little tiny little horns. I think it's Taylor. I think it's Taylor too. Because the thing that made me really think it is, I don't remember if it was a streamer or if it was someone else in chat, but they said Tinker Tailor, Soldier Sailor, and I was like, yeah, Tailor, Tinker Tailor, that sounds like a job. All the other things in that list are jobs, so it must be that. I guess because I before that had really heard Tailor used more in reference to I need to get this tailored kind of thing. Oh dear. Snip, snip, snip. Teeny tiny. Snip, snip, snip. Samosa. Honestly, I could go for a samosa. Sounds pretty good right now. I think samosa is good brain food as well. It's got a lot of different stuff in it. Lots of different goodness. Like, don't worry about the cooking preparation method. It's got lots of goodness in it. A little bit spicy to wake you up. Yeah, it's good. I could really go for a samosa right now. Also, it's been nearly 6 hours and I haven't peed, so I don't know if I'm drinking enough. That's why god damn it. Maybe in a minute I'll go take another break, I'll make another cup of tea, and then hopefully go to the toilet or something, I don't know. It's been a while. They look like little gloves. So cute. Actually, that'd be a really good opportunity to try and find the headbands, so I have something to attach this to. We have more accessories to make, but like, you know. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Who said samosas? Whose fault is this? Have a cup of tea, go to the toilet. No, it's like, you know, listen, the economy is in a tough place right now, so it's important to reuse water as and when you can. And if you're boiling it, it's safe anyway, isn't it? It's only if you don't boil it that it's not safe for consumption, right? I figure it's fine. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna snip some out. They did mittens! Wow. Nah, it's fine. Smile for you. Excuse me, I'm just shearing this in the corner. My hoard that requires shearing. There we go. Oh dear, I might do them separately. So like, do the little bit and then do the bit on top. Just so I can properly stuff both of them. I think if I may cut it out as one piece, it's gonna be a bit meh. Oh dear. Oh, never say no. Well, never say no, who said it? No, exactly. Depends on whether the border is boiling enough. If it contains toxic waste, for example, I highly doubt boiling will be sufficient. Do you really think so? I feel like if you boil it, it's meant to be... Listen, the way that this has been advertised to me is if I boil something, it's safe. And like, I don't know, I'd feel lied to if that wasn't the case. It's meant to be you boil it and you're okay. Right? Ah, dear. Also, isn't pee sterile? I could be wrong, but isn't pee sterile? Bear Grylls always says to drink piss. Still Burger King coffee. Yeah. Oh dear. Boiled for safety. Yeah. Like you boil it, but like, I thought piss was meant to be like really sanitary. really sanitary. Like ultimate sanitation goals is piss, right? Although I did think it was meant to be something. I can't remember the word though. What? I'm still here, thank you. There we go. Pee is sterile and has no nutritional... Wait, does it have no calories? Fad diet? Oh my god, wait a minute. Are you telling me that there's been a non-calorie alternative this whole time to water, which is known to be so bloody high in calories? Oh dear. Wow, I never knew. I'm learning so much this stream. Bear Grylls says piss is safe. Do I need to... Oh dear. Drinking pee is highly discouraged. It's basically oh, that's a shame. I don't know, daytime television always told me that it was like the best alternative. Like if you're stranded on a desert island, don't drink the seawater, drink your piss. And I've taken that to heart. So look at these little ears. They're a bit lumpy, but I love them. I might just add some like if I woof this part, then I can put some in like as regular stuffing as well to help fill in some of these spaces. Oh dear, what calories are in water? Water is so calorie dense. My god. If you want that hot bod summer, you get that water out of my face. Gross. Only in survival situations with absolutely no alternatives whatsoever. Well, isn't that like the economy right now? Excuse me, is this not a survival situation? There we go. Get that under there. Okay, that feels pretty well stuffed. It will be a lot shorter because obviously I'll be like sewing on like this, but cute. I'm gonna just pin it shut for now to make sure none of that stuff comes out. Look a little gastrodon horn. Wait, where's the wrong one? There's Silent Hill. Welcome back to Silent Hill, everyone. Look at my lumpy little gastrodon horn. It's so good. It's your birthday. Treat yourself to like a... Bless you. Look at you guys looking out for me. It's so cute. Oh, adorable. Right. I need to get some stuffing for the other one. I'll just quickly run and grab that and then... Oh, I can turn my machine off for a second because the next bit will be hand-stitched anyway. We'll stuff this one and then I'll go make another cup of tea. Looks like ginger root. It does! It does look like ginger! Except it's squishy and I love it. I do love ginger as well. You can freeze pee into pellets, I bet. I bet you could. The piss pellets. for survival situations where you don't have water. It's pellets of your own piss. Oh dear. Oh dear, it is like a little root of ginger. Heck yeah. You have definitely changed the snow cone. Get stuff to stuff the other one. And then I'll take a tea break and get a headband as well, probably. Get up. Not in that one. I'm just trying to remember where my headbands are. That is going to be the one thing that might stop me. Is if I can't find my headbands. But we'll give it a good shot. If not, I guess I'll just pin them directly to my head, you know. Whatever. The cosplay comes first, I suppose. Or I could make a ribbon or something, you know. Oh dear. Condensed piss, grab the piss pellets, dilute with water, you got something to drink, go on Dragon's Den. I would love... What? Costume, please. I would love to see someone go on Dragon's Den with piss pellets. That is such a vibe. Like, hello dragons. I'm bringing you something that I can almost guarantee you've never heard of before. I like to call it piss pellets. Basically, your Bear Grylls. Imagine you're in a survival situation and all you have is your own piss. What do? You turn it into pellets and then you can rehydrate and you have liquid and you'll survive. It's oh god. Pokemon in a Spack Asylum and co-op Pokemon in! Condensed piss, grab the piss pellets, yeah. It's condensed piss. Yeah, you could re-dilute it so that it's just regular piss. Wow, I wonder what the calorific benefit of of condensed piss is. Like, do you think it has more calories once it's condensed, or would it still be like the ultimate fad diet? Oh dear. It'd be a great Mad Lib, yeah. Oh dear. Like, do like a, what do you call it, an improv session where you've just got, you've got like a bag of ideas for Dragon's Den, you have to look at it on the spot and make up a pitch for it. If I was girls, I would sleep in a hotel while pretending to be sleeping in a tent, right? God. I didn't think we were going to be spilling the Bear Grylls tea today, but I'm not against it. Oh dear. Okay, get that in there. So it's like some puffy at the bottom. And then, whoop. Come on. There you go. And so I was going to tell them I haven't done it yet. Oh, is that the person who did like, I don't remember what they called, the vagina candles? Is it that person? I'm sure they had a nicer name than vagina candle, but like that's what I remember as. My little gastrodon helons. So cute. Wait, I can get you a face cam. Wait, can I attach them to my headset? No, probably I should make a headband, right? Think separate. Hell yeah. Horns for days. They're kind of big, but that's okay. I like them. Right. What I'll do then is I'm going to take a really quick tea break. I'm going to make another cup of tea. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to look for headbands. So probably will be about 10 minutes this time. It's just to get everything together so we can finish this today in one go. Heck yeah. Honestly, I'm really pleased with how we've been doing so far. I feel like it's gone really well. I mean, it's only taken 5.5 hours to get to this point as well, which is honestly not bad at all. Gives me a lot of hope for the 24-hour costume. Although then again, I guess chat will actively be making my life more hard for that one, so meh. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna get some more tea, toilet, and headband. Yes, 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 yes. Yo! Listen up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him in inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I leave you alone for 2 minutes. What have you done? What have you unbanned? Lonely rolling star. Right, look at this. And it's yellow. Yo. Thank you for the horn. Oh, what? Nah, not today. One day. Oh, Disney, thank you for the horn. So welcome on in, Casa. I hope you're doing well. Oh, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything other than grooving? I'm assuming no, right? You guys wouldn't do anything fun without me, right? Right? I think I just miss grooving. Okay, so we're gonna be attaching them like this. I will hand stitch these. The only thing that I am hand stitching today, because to everything else, but I will hand stitch this. Otherwise, it's just not gonna look very good. And also, I don't think I can run this through my sewing machine anyway. What is this? Well, that's a very bent needle. What happened to you, huh? Suit. God. Sorry, I just came across the same needle again and it shocked me a second time. We'll go for this one. Standard beading needle should be a good one. Ah, there we go. Ah, dear. Happy birthday. Thank you, David. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're celebrating and making a costume in a day because my favorite thing for my birthday is stress and deadlines. But actually, I'm having a really good time. I think you're clarifying, like I'm having fun, I swear. You drank some of my... How could you? You're procrastinating finishing an essay. You've got this, I believe. Maybe make yourself a cup of tea or something. If you're gonna procrastinate, at least procrastinate in a way that makes you feel better. Like tea and cakes. Because then it's not so much procrastinating as it is feeding your mind. Honestly, I feel like an enabler. The more that I speak and hear myself, the more I'm like, Jesus Christ, am I an enabler? Do I just enable things? I believe you, fun times. Yeah, it's been really, really fun. The only thing at this point is that because we used an iron for so long, the room in here is really hot. Other than that though, it's really nice. I've had a really nice time. Yeah, we'll have to sew some ribbons and such onto this as well, of course. So we'll get this sewn on first. Whoop, there you go. And just catch the edge of it and put it onto there. There you go. Honestly, once you've done the first couple stitches, it's a bit easier. It wants to keep going. There you go. I like these kind of headbands as well. I have a lot of them downstairs just because they're really, really useful. Like you can base a wig cap on them if you've got like a really, really heavy wig. And then also for like, because they've got fabric on them that you can sew into them, which is really nice. I like being able to sew into them. Look at those gross Jaffa cakes. Wait, do you not like Jaffa cakes? I'm kind of surprised. I haven't met too many people that actively dislike Jaffa cakes. We've probably had this conversation before. I feel like most people I know, not everyone loves them, like not everyone's crazy about them, but like, I feel like most people I know like Jaffa cakes. Yeah. I was offered pie, but I said I probably shouldn't have any pie while I'm still sewing because it's kind of messy and it'll get everywhere. But pie was offered. I turned down pie. I don't know that I feel like it was a good call, but I did do it. Now you know as well. While I was on break, I turned down perfectly good pie. Go, and a little bit more, I think. Okay. And that's probably pretty good. And then we'll go through to the back. What? And then there you go, the back. And then start sewing this on. Which is not gonna like, but we will force it to do it. There you go. Makes it nice and tight. Ah, dear, Jaffa cakes are tasty. What are Jaffa cakes? They're like, you're not wrong, and it's like kind of a stale cake, but then it's got like this orange, the traditional ones at least, have like an orange jelly or jello on top of it, and then they're covered in chocolate, so like the whole thing's dipped in chocolate. So it's like a kind of dry cake, but then with like the moist jelly on top, and then all dipped in chocolate. I would say they're probably not going to be your favorite if you don't like chocolate orange, since that is what the standard flavor is chocolate and orange. But if you really like chocolate and orange, then they are like your best friend. It is such a good chocolate orange. I know, how dare, good pie. I know, I made that pie, so I know that it's good. but I turned it down. I was offered pie with ice cream and I said, I'm really sorry, I'm still streaming. And I don't want to get pie on the costume, you know? There we go. Wow. And then tie this off. There you go. Oh dear. Penguins are better than Tim Tams. Wait, are they? I've never had a Tim Tam, so I can't make a call on this particular debate. I would love to try a Tim Tam one day. Penguins are alright, except I think the last time I ate a penguin I was sick, and now I don't like eating them anymore. You know, you have to like, well, it made me sick last time, so now I don't want to eat them. It wasn't the penguin, but you know, I still kind of feel it in my gut that I'm like, suspicious. Oh dear, moist jelly on top, damn. Grab it! Oh, I didn't even think of that. God damn it, Grab it. Why are you like this? Oh dear. There you go. Get that on that side so that we can start sewing it here. I think that's about even, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there you go. Wow. Oh, that's it. Why are we eating penguins? Okay, so in the UK, we have a chocolate bar called Penguin, and they're like penguin bars, right? And the thing with Penguin is they're just like a biscuit covered in chocolate, but penguins have jokes on them. So like when you're in school and like someone's got a penguin bar, they have like a joke with them, and they're like pretty cool, you know? That's a pretty cool thing to do, is to have a joke with you at all times. Not had enough had Tim Tams. I'm not crazy about penguins. I just like seeing Aussies lash. I see. The troll mentality. Understood. I like doing the same thing in Shifty's stream. You know Shifty, I went into another stream the other day, and they were like, oh, they I know them, they know me, kind of thing, a little bit. And they asked me where in England I was from, because they couldn't place my accent. And you know what I said? The best English city. Wales. Although they asked where I was based, not where I was from. If they asked where I was from, I could have actually answered honestly. When they asked where I lived, and I said, in the best English city, Wales. Because isn't Wales the best English city? Oh dear. Oh dear. Google's what a penguin bar is. It's a really standard biscuit, to be honest, just covered in chocolate. It's something that you'd see in like kids' lunchboxes, honestly. It's like a very simple chocolate bar. Like there's nothing particularly special or going on in it. But because of that, I think it's very palatable to children who maybe have things they don't like as much, are a bit more picky eaters. Which is why I guess I always saw it in school lunchboxes. Also, you can buy them in big packs, so they're not too expensive. Oh, there you go. And then get that bit and go through there. There, nice. Stretch that across. And across to there. Very good. Not Aussie though. Not Aussie. Hey, Pom Jelly, follow the trail of poo. Wow! You act like I'm a mouse and I'm just like consistently shitting. Not true. I'm not like that. Absolutely not. I also don't collect poo. Sound and look tasty. Yeah, they're relatively simple. I don't think most people like hate penguins bars unless they maybe dislike chocolate or biscuits.
because it is basically just chocolate on biscuit. It's really, really simple. And yeah, you can buy them in big packs. And they have jokes on every single bar. A joke on every bar? How, like, honestly, pretty good. Then you can be the talk of the lunch table. Okay, I'm going to need to make some ribbons to tie above them. Wow. So I think that's going to be that done. They probably could have been stuffed a little bit more, but I didn't want to put any more effort into stuffing them. Like, I don't care that much. There you go. Right. Oh. Wait. Cute. Wait, let me do... Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. They're huge. These are very, very big. I think they'd look better if my hair wasn't an absolute mess. Hell yeah. And Gastrodon ears. They're nice and squishy as well. Do I look like a goblin or do I look like a Gastrodon? I feel like they're almost more goblin-esque. Excuse me. Oh dear, I do not like chocolate. Then you probably wouldn't like them. So you probably have to like chocolate. I don't think one penguin joke can get you enough cool points to last. Yeah, what do you mean to last the whole? Of course they can. The power of the penguin joke's strong. Damn it, they do have goblin energy. They do. They feel kind of goblin-y. I'm gonna put some bows on them now. Do I want to? I'm deciding what I want to make the bows out of because I could make them out of this one. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want. No, I'm not sure if I'm sold on that, you know? Like, it's an alright plan. I feel like yellow would be better, though. Like, maybe something like this, which apparently doesn't seem to be fraying at all. Why is this not fraying? Has the edge been burnt? Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just curious. Oh, no, it does fray. It just takes a bit of effort. I probably could just burn the edges of this, though. 2 seconds. Sorry, burning things. BRB. BRB, must burn. The notion has taken me that I must burn my costume now. In case anyone's wondering what I'm doing, this is a polyester fabric, which means that the edges will melt if you take a flame to them. And when they melt, it stops the fabric from fraying. So it's a really easy way of, like, with a thinner, smaller piece of fabric, not having to worry about sewing it. When we go back to making flowers again, some of the flowers we'll be making are made in this way because if you take the heat too close, it will warp the fabric and it will, like, maintain that warp. It won't undo. So it's a really good way of making, like, curved in flower petals. Quite a few different flowers use that sort of technique. Thing is, it's not really fraying at the sides, but I'm going to do this anyway. Just to make sure it doesn't decide to start, you know? I honestly don't know why it's not fraying. Feels like it should be. There's some, like, fuzz, but nothing very dramatic, honestly. Oh. Unless you set fire to the fuzz and then it's a little bit dramatic. Also, thinking of it, this is just going to make the room even hotter, huh? There we go. And then... around there. And get that through there. And then start messing with it. And get some more of that out there. And get some more of that out there. I don't know if this is going to make the neatest looking bow. It is a bow, but is it a neat bow? Not really. I don't know if I like that. No, I don't. I've decided that I don't like it. They're cute. They look a little bit more aggressive than Gastrodons, but I like it. It is more aggressive. In that case, do I want to maybe make this thinner? So the thing is, I don't really like how thick it is, but the colour's cute. So maybe... I cut it in half. This won't need any kind of singeing or anything because it's lace. And also, I believe this is cotton. So if you set fire to cotton, it just catches fire. Best not to. Best not to try and singe cotton. I could have them attached to like some spots instead. Because then I could still have the little pink ribbons hanging down. And instead of having to worry about doing a bow, I could just have them attached to some spots or something. I think I kind of prefer that. Wow. There we go. Also gives me enough pink left over that I can, what do you call it? I could still do some stuff with it for the skirt if I want to. Which I don't know if I want to. I'm kind of deciding still. What would the spots be though? I could make them out of fabric. That's what I was thinking to do. Was to use the leftover fabric to make them. I could just make a couple of really, really small ones. I have this little spare bit. That would make 2 regular size circles. I don't know. Okay, let's do our 2 regular size circles, and then if we have any left over, we'll do that. Where's my pen? There's under the Gastrodon ears, of course. There we go. Yeah, I can make 2 smaller ones. Cool. What do I want to use to measure it? One of these. 1 and 2. Alright, let's move the ears for a minute, since we're making more accessories right now. I think the small ones, it would probably be worth hand stitching them. The big ones, I don't think it'll matter so much, but the small ones, that's a little bit difficult to sew around with a sewing machine, to be honest. I expect to get a good circle, but I think I'll do those. Yeah. Oh wait. I'll do those by hand. If I knew my button making stuff was, I could make them into buttons, but I could barely find my iron, let alone something small like that. Go. And all the way around there. And then all the way around there. Wow. Sorry, you guys can't really see what I'm doing, can you? I'm just holding it up. There you go. And these are just for like the 2 little like shoulder decoration things. There should be a couple more than that, but we'll come back and make those later. It's just because I have this fabric nearby. Go. And it helps link the whole costume together, since there'll be the same pink colour then running throughout, like from the very top to, not the shoes, I'm not making shoes, to the bottom of the skirt at least. Which honestly, I think that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's see. Hand stitch first because that'll take longer. What colour can I hand stitch it with? I don't have a lot of pink because we just done Boobtober, so like we've used up a lot of our pink thread. I could probably use this. This is like a purplish pink. You shouldn't see it, even if I hand stitch it, you shouldn't see it very much. I really don't need to be using a beading needle as well, but I've just got very attached to using beading needles. Since Mateus, like that's the only needle I want to use now. I just want to use a beading needle for everything. There we go, get that to there. Put that over there. I should really move that candle. There's just a candle on my desk. I got a candle for my birthday, and I was, you know, I lit it last night. It's like one of the scented ones. I think it's wisteria scented. It's purple and it's very cute. And so I lit it last night, and it's just been in here, and it looks like a glass of water, kind of. And I keep going to drink from it. I mean, not that anything would come out. It's not like the candle's on. It's not like I'm going to suddenly start drinking hot wax. But it's still not what I want to put on my mouth. Okay, there we go. We'll go the whole way around. What? I love that that also just drags the pin out of it. It's alright. Oh, there you go. And then down there. Yeah, teeny tiny stitches the whole way around. Still better than using the sewing machine. For like circles this small, it's like I could, but I just I would have to be sewing as slowly, I think, almost half the time as I was if I was hand stitching. At that point, I might as well just save myself the stress. I say as it's trying to knot basically every single stitch. But no, I might as well save myself the stress and just do it by hand. Yeah. Okay. And there. One. Okay. There. Time to go. Oh, thank you, David. Take care of yourself, and thank you for popping by. I'm just here, you know. Slowly but surely. Getting around here. Oh dear, it's can you see it trying to knot every single I say trying, it is actually succeeding sometimes. Trying to knot every single stitch, excuse me. It might be my own fault. I have been sewing for a while. But still. The T command's changed. Oh! Wait, I actually need to get rid of that because we're not sponsored by them anymore. Or not sponsored, we're not affiliated with them anymore. So ignore that. That won't work. Yeah, that's Mins and Stacks, welcome on in, nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Have you managed to take a break at all and look after yourself and maybe feel a little bit better? We have finished the skirt, we've finished the top, we've made the ears, but we need to make all the spot accessories. So we're just making the spot accessories now. It used to be to tell me to drink tea, but then we became affiliated with a tea company and people were like using the tea command for that instead. So I changed it, but now we're not affiliated with the tea company anymore. So I don't know, I could probably change it back. Oh dear, I'm on my 6th cup of tea and doing it. Oh god. Good on you, you're the hard work, you're doing well. Right, let's just snip up into this without ideally snipping the thread. Okay, just to make it a little easier to turn inside out. Where's the thread? There it is. Cool. And all the way around to here. There you go. And then we'll turn it inside out. And, oh, come on. Come on. Sorry, it's a bit fiddly. Just quickly. Ooh. There you go. Ooh. And then reach over there. Grab some of this out. And thread that into there. Come on, in you get. Having a crochet hook would be really useful right now. Just to poke this in, or a chopstick, I'd also do it. I could use the back of a pin probably. Okay. In there. What? Maybe I'm trying for too much at once. Let's rip that in half and just go a little bit at a time. There we go. It likes that much. I'm being too ambitious, my bad. Actually, to be honest, that might be fine. I only need it as a small button. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, get all that in there, and then we'll slowly release it. Hopefully into the shape of a circle, we'll see. And, ooh, no, not that bit. Not that bit. Get that back in there. And... that might be as close as we get. But you know what? I'll live with that. If that's the case, we can live. Okay. Since this is just to attach to the top of the ribbon anyway, that's alright. And there you go. And just go around there. Go.
it's just a little spot. Oh god, thank you for the party, mate. Thank you for the hydrate. 2 seconds, I'll do that in just a moment. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like your party, come on and move your body. Oh dear. A little horny slug. Oh. Wait, can I say that? Ban, bonk, bonk. Oh dear, there we go. Put the first part in there. This is how our headpiece is looking so far. I might attach that to there. But then I don't know, because then it'd be less obvious, but that's fine. A single star in the sky. And then that in there. And then go. Okay, yeah, I think I prefer it like that. It's meant to be like a little button anyway, so. And thank you for the horn as well. Andrew, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy birthday. Heck yeah, I'm 27 now. Hell yeah. Another year. Done. Finished. There we go. That probably could have been tighter, but that's okay. It's alright, it's fine. It's a loose little one, that's alright. Oh, and Andrew, thank you for the follow as well. Very kind of you. It's a follow survey, thank you. Ah, there. Oh, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, right, let's do another little one. For anyone who is just joining, we have made a whole Pokemon cosplay in a day nearly. So I knew we were going to be doing a Pokemon, but we picked the Pokemon live on stream. We picked it based on the fabrics that we had in a mystery box, or mystery bag, I suppose in this case. And we've made it entirely out of fabrics from that mystery bag. So it was a bit of work around because, you know, first of all, you don't know what you're gonna get. You could get loads of just one fabric, or in what happened to us, we had mainly really small scraps. And yeah, but it's been really good. We've, I think, managed pretty well. Is it immediately recognized as a Gastrodon? Probably not, but we gave it a really good try. Ah, dear, you're fine, thank you very much. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I actually need to take some tea. I feel my throat. No. Oh, that's better. All right, to be fair, I think I did miss a hydrate anyway. There we go. Where will you wear it? Right now. Also, I'm not sure. Probably to, like, I probably wouldn't wear it to like a big convention, but to smaller conventions, I like to wear these sort of ones. Maybe a local con. I mean, you could, yeah, true. I could also just wear the headband all year. The headband's very heckin' cute. Okay, I can take the needle, pin out now even. Not the needle. I can't take the needle out yet. We have to go the whole way around the circle first. Go. And... Now I'm not sure if I want to do the bigger circles, because I kind of just like these teeny tiny ones. Maybe I'll pop it all on after I finish this bit, and I'll decide if it needs anything else, because it almost feels like I'm going too far now. Since this is kind of meant to be quite a normal outfit, but just Gastrodon themed, I suppose, more. It's a Gastrodon Gajinka, so, you know. We like to party to my head now. Welcome to my world. You know how many years We Like to Party has been in my YouTube recommended? I don't need it in my YouTube recommended. I know every bloody word. Same with Blue. Ah, duh. There we go. I also art and crafted at school. Heck yeah! Ah, there we go. This is like a little challenge, but it's fun and it makes you think, but it doesn't make you work too hard. It's like a lot of easy work, which is honestly really, really nice. It's a lovely change from what we normally do, which is competition cosplays. Cosplays for big old competitions where there's money and fame and blah, blah, blah on the line.
this is a really nice, relaxing change of pace, honestly. Ah, dear, there we go. Just making one which is a bit silly and has no consequence and it's fun. Hell yeah. There we go. Right, let's get this turned inside out again. And we'll sew on the other side. There you go. And then they'll both have little buttons on them. And get that in there. And then we do need to stuff it, of course, a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. There you go. Whoop. Whoop. And fold that in there. Oh dear. Ironhide, Ironhide, welcome on in. I almost expect this. I didn't even read it. What dinosaur's known for riding a bike without me? A Megasaur. Without a seat, a Megasaur. I don't even understand. I don't even understand. It's been too long. I've been sewing for too long. The jokes are going over my head now. God. Welcome on in though, Ironhide. I hope you're doing well. We've been sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing. And maybe like a little bit more sewing also. I don't want to miss that last sewing. Okay. Is the length about the same? No. Kind of important because I won't get another chance at that. There you go. And like that. And then up through there. There you go. Gotta go. Oh, you're fine. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, Andrew. Thank you for popping by. There we go. And in there. I need to tie this off now. And then I can do a couple extra stitches up top. Let's just get that tied off quickly. Oh god, I didn't leave very much thread. I'm gonna need a little bit extra to do the bit at the top. There we go. But it's in, it's in. And honestly, that's all that really matters. There we go. And let's stitch the bit at the top. Also, what is this? Is this just it's just a thread? It's just a thread. Oh dear. I would have told her to talk about birds, but that'll go over your head. You right. Oh, damn it. You right. Ah dear. There we go. Let's get the bit at the top done. There we are. What? There we go. I don't actually need a lot of this. I've got quite a lot here, but I don't need this. Fine, it's fine. I've done it now. I've done it now. There we go. Do. I've got so much biro on my hands, goddamn. So much. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. And in there. And then through there again. Oh! And over the top, there we go. And then just do a little knot through there. Okay. And through that. And then okay. Right. Should we try it? Should we try everything on? Should we give it a go? Ooh. Actually, I'll put the headpiece on because I haven't even seen that yet. Am I getting ahead of myself a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. It do be cute though. It is cute. I do like it. Right, 2 seconds. I'll get the rest of it on. Actually. No. Nah. Yeah. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide my screen because the pink straps are really, really obvious. Oh dear. There we go. And I don't want you to see them, so I'm just gonna whoop. But you're not allowed to see this. This is a secret. Off Twitch things. You don't even know what's going on. All the secret. There we go.
Better. There we are.
Just to be on the safe side, you know? And then, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Ooh. Please. And how was this again? This way. Oh, God, there's so much thread attached to everything. Most of it, I'm sure, is not even my thread. It's just thread that's come with me. Oh dear. Wait, I might need to move where my camera is so that you can see. Oh, sorry. There you go. If I or try and get like a standing one. Did we do it? Honestly, I'm gonna take my head out a little bit because it's been up for a while. I think there needs to be something pink, like this dark pink here, just so that it feels a little bit less like random. I think I could sew this over the top of the waistband, to be fair, so that it's not quite so, like, more like that, you know? I think something more like that over this bit might not be a bad call, just so that all the pink isn't on the top of it. Thank you for the horn. Oh dear. Yeah, you need to blend the lace in. Yeah, the lace is pretty intense. 2 seconds, I'll just take the skirt off and then... not that one, that's Silent Hill, sorry. Oh dear. Good morning, Mama, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We made all of this in one day. We're doing a one-day costume. And honestly, so far, it's pretty good. It's going pretty okay. I'm pretty happy. Can I wear these together? Yeah, kinda. Is it intense? Yes. Can I do it? Also yes. Let's see. I think what I'll do is get the skirt and put the pink over the top of it, but I will trim it so that it's the right size, and we'll zigzag it over the top. There you go. Yeah, the horns should be a redeem. Horns. Vi, welcome on in again. Did you have some good sleep? Did you wake up at the best time? I hope so. Did you get some good Z's? Right, so what we're doing is we're just adding some of the dark pink onto the skirt, because otherwise I like the dark pink on the horns. It's just very intense. Listen, I love intensity, but it's very intense. Oh dear. Also, Mama, thank you for the follow. It's really kind of you. We've done a bit of a challenge stream today. So I'm normally a seamstress or tailor or whatever. Like, normally that is what I do on Twitch. But we normally make quite big costumes that take months and months and months. But for a bit of a challenge, we're making a costume in a day. Honestly, I feel like we've done pretty well. A lot of the time has gone towards the skirt, because the pleating's a bit, you know, different. It's the pleats with the other stuff in between and all that kind of jazz. So that did take up a lot of today's time, but I'd still say it's gone pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I'm a quilter! Honestly then, if you're a quilter, so I made all of this out of a mystery bag of fabric. I don't know if you're UK based, but there's a shop online called Minerva Crafts, and at the moment they have an odds and ends thing, which is £1.99 for a kilogram of random fabric, which is what we've made all this out of. Yeah. So if you're looking for like a lot of quilting fabric relatively cheap, I would say this is probably more a bundle suited to quilters than cosplayers, because the pieces are all quite small, but you get a lot of them. So it's like, for a cosplayer it's a bit of a pain, because obviously we need larger pieces to make clothing out of, but yeah. Minerva is amazing though, yeah. I honestly like they had the discount card that you pay 10 quid for once and it discounts everything after that, because I can get that in one, like when I'm making costumes, that's one order, you know? It's great. Very, very useful. Helps me keep the price for costumes down a little bit. There you go. And I will trim the bottom of it, but I'm going to get this top bit sewn on, and then we'll come back to that. What can I use as bobbin thread? Oh, you know what? Light purple. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Well, actually, I do have a hot pink, but I don't have very much of it. I'm just going to use light purple. Bugger it. Whatever. I want to be making lots and lots of new bobbins today. Honestly, if anything, I need more bobbins. There we go. And hot pink, I would say. It's a little darker, but I think it's okay. I think we will manage with that slightly darker colour. It's still in the hot pink universe. There we go. Up, down, up, down. Oh dear, I'm the owner of Lakeshore Quilt Company online. I'm cutting fabric as we speak, getting ready for a big live stream blowout. Oh, lovely. Oh, see, if I'd known about that ahead of time, I could have reorganized. God damn it. I already have everything. Heck. Oh, do you do mystery bags, or is it more like end of bolts kind of thing? There we go. To be fair, there's probably other people in chat who do require more fabrics. There we go. Right. Some hard sewing coming, fellas. We got this. Intense sewing. It's maybe just gonna be a zigzag, I think. I'm feeling a zigzag. At a wide setting and fairly long. And then do that. And then make sure the straps are up there. Oh, that could have been bad. Those are delicate straps. And also just to make sure the skirt is all, yeah, it's all out of harm's way, yes. Go. Make sure that's out there. And up there. Wow. Changeling, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. That's cool. Heck yeah. A yard from Mayford Studio Collection. I hope to take Twitch by storm for all the quilters out there. Heck yeah. Oh, see, honestly, it's kind of nice to see more crafts people coming to Twitch. Like, it's a pretty small community in general, so it's nice. It's always nice when somebody else comes along and joins. It's a chill community. Everyone's very sweet. I think. The people that I've met have been pretty sweet anyway. Oh, dear. It really is. Heck yeah. Oh, there you go, sorry. My fabric is going awry. There's places to be. None of them are places that I want them to be. There we go. None of that. Nice. Okay. All the way to the end. And... Out. Whoop, there goes my white. I should probably put that somewhere. Also my pen. Let me just, draw all over the bottom of this. Alright, so I can see where the bottom is. I am just going to sew it and then we'll come back and trim it afterwards. Because I can see through it enough that it's like, I'll just go for it, honestly. And then trimming can come later. And then... George! George, again! Oh my god, I'm really short, I just realised. George, thank you so much for the 270 for 27 years, again! I really appreciate it. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. Is it okay if I put my LQ? We won't be able to put it in the Twitch chat because we don't have links. If you join the Discord though, you're welcome to put it there. And honestly, I would probably recommend that anyway, because that way you hit more people that have already gone to sleep and stuff like that. Oh dear. Thank you, Vile! Get that stretched out a little bit because otherwise I just realised it's not going to go far enough. Right, good stuff. We just need to trim it now. Oh dear. Okay. And then underneath there. Yeah. I was worried I'd sewn it then. I have not sewn it. It is fine. Everything is fine. Oh. I didn't just cut the skirt. What are you talking about? No. Shh. I would never cut one of my pleats while trying to trim the lace. Wow, me? What are you accusing me of? Wow, chat, I can't believe... God. Where is it? Okay, I can fix that. Oopsie doopsie. Oh dear, gonna take... Thank you, you're fine. Oh, oh yeah, that's fair, George. Get some sleep. Thank you for popping by though, but you probably had quite a busy day. Take care of yourself. Get good C's. And again, thank you for all the heckin' biddies. And toss there. And then... And then make sure I'm not accidentally cutting the straps. I thought it felt thick, to be fair. I guess it would feel thick if you were cutting through a pleat. Oh dear. There we go. What? What? There we are. Now we have the lace just attached on top. And I have also need to fix something really quickly. Oh dear. Loki, welcome on in. Wait, congratulations on hacking partner. I didn't realise you'd got partner. Congrats. Oh dear. Thank you. And Goblin. Oh dear. Fingers crossed the other big order goes through. Someone will be surprised. Chats with. Oh heck. You've got this. I hope. I know that obviously with everything going on in the UK at the moment, things are a bit iffy, but well, I'll send you good vibes to try and get it there in time. 2 seconds. I have. I know. I never. It couldn't be me. Cutting through the pleat, getting confused. Couldn't be me. Why am I sewing black thread in it? Couldn't be me. No. Dear, thank you to the Aretha thing. How's your birthday going so far? It's going great. Honestly, I'm so pleased with it, and it's made me feel a lot more relaxed about making costumes again. Because like I'm always making quite big costumes that take a long time, so it's really nice to take just a little bit of a break and not have any consequences to the costume I make. It's good. It's good times. Once I think that's it done. Once I fix that. No one will see that. It's under lace anyway. There you go. Ah, oh, good day. Happy belated birthday, Beauty. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well and thank you. We're actually just going to try the costume on. I've already got some of it on, as you can kind of see. I've already got the top and the headband. It's this one. Oh, we're going to give it a go. I think it's going to look better with this on it. Ah, dear. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah, dear. Right. Get this on. Ignore the leggings. It's just I wanted to be able to take the costumes on and off. And same with the pink top, you know? It was just to try things. Wow. And there we go. With all of our scrap fabric inside of it. I kind of love it. It's cute. It's silly, but it's cute. Oh dear. Heckin' Gastrodon. The It Says Try Garment once you've done the stitching is unreal. Having to wait? Nah, mate. So cute. I love it. Wait, I'll focus you down a little bit more. I had you up so... Oops, sorry. I had you up so you could see the horns, but so that you can see everything. It ended up so cute. And like, so this was from a mystery bag. Oh, did the music stop? My bad. Let me just fix that. Where did the music go? Where have you gone? There you are. So the mystery bags, they're $1.99 each. I got discount on them and I bought 3. Honestly, not bad. Like, what did this costume cost? £4? Something, excuse me? £4 something? I honestly don't think that's too bad. And the skirt, I'm very pleased with. Honestly, they just sit really in an attractive way so you can see the skirt. With all the different fabrics in it, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I kind of love it. How long did it take? 6.5 hours. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. For like, effectively a full costume. I'm
pretty happy with that. I also really like the headband, and this is now just going to be what I wear to stream. And I'm not going to explain it, and it's just going to be Gastrodon headband, because it's really, I like it a lot. They kind of look like antlers, but I think it's okay. I don't know, I feel cute in it. I think that's what matters. Right, we're heckin' done. Headband 10 out of 10, thank you. Oh, it is really cute with the lace hanging down too as well, but thank you. You look like Dragon Maid Anime. Oh, isn't that just called Dragon Maid or Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, I think. And I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the weird ones. Yeah, the bright pink waist is so good. Yee! I got my waist. And I got all my random fabrics. I'm gonna have to go show Shiny in a minute and be like, Shiny, look. For those, oh, where's my Gastrodon? Gastrodon, where are you? I can add him back in again. He's image 5. I remember. Add existing. Where's image 5? Where is image 5? Jesus, actually. Oh, there it is. There he is. There he is. Yeah. Our pink is a little bit darker than his pink. But other than that, there he is. I like it a lot. Oh, see, listen, there's still time. You want to make Halloween costume? I did it in 6 hours. You got time. Make yourself a Halloween costume. I guess I don't have a Halloween costume this year, so maybe this can be it. Maybe Gastrodon can come back for Halloween. The dress is closer. Yeah, the dress. That bit's closer. You're right. I'll just have to pose like this so everyone can see the proper pink. Thank you for the claps. All right. Let's have a look-see then. We will be doing a bit of a raid because I need another cup of tea, and honestly I need to leave this room. It's so hot in here. We've done so many warm things that it's just like in this. Oh wait, can we raid? Oh, we can never normally raid them. Oh my god, we have gone for longer today. All right, we're going to be raiding into a really sweet bean artist. They're really talented. Definitely stick around because you'll love them. I guarantee you'll love them. If you like cute things, you will love them. They also have some of the best redeems, like as far as channel points go. So guarantee, if you haven't met Zoe before, you are going to have a really good time. Also, I did just see that you did that, but I still decided to do it anyway. Thank you, Vile. Monster Pie Zoe! I never normally am able to raid them because they start a lot later than me. They are French, they're a very sweet bean, they do amazing art, they have really cute emotes as well. Heckin' 100% recommend. But no, thank you everybody for joining the birthday celebration. Thank you for the encouragement, and we'll be back on Halloween, I suppose, Monday. I don't really have anything special planned for Halloween. That might change, but right now, it was just gonna be fun. All French, they can tell you where the bibliothèque is. Dear. No, you're fine, and thank you everyone for joining. Of course, thank you Dem for the massive raid earlier as well. I'm imagining Dem's in bed by now, but still thank you. And to, of course, Bonnie and Sandman for their raids as well, who I assume would also all be in bed. Thank you for the raiders who are all asleep. But otherwise, yeah, I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend, everyone, and send lots and lots of love over to Monster Pie Zoe for me. Yeah.